We're standing on a tightrope, balancing in sync, snacking while we study, sipping on a drink. Everything is jumbled in my mind. Oh. Distracted when you text me, swiping through some posts, dreaming of a date night and organizing notes, focusing to see the other side. Oh. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time for play is funny. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment, playing safe or making trouble on it. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you.
All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Everyone, introduce yourselves.
Good evening.
Hello
Emmy,
there.
Emmy, you
Hello.
first. You're next in line.
Me? Okay, hi. Hello everyone. Welcome. I'm Emmy. You may know me as Tsunul. I am a fan artist. You may have seen my stuff just floating around in the ether of the internet, and yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I am a big fan of shipping in general. I've been doing it since forever, and we'll get around to that. I'm bad at introductions. Well, your turn.
Yeah, I guess we could move on to me. Hi there, everyone. How are you doing, chat? See, we have a lot of people. So yeah, some of you might know me since, well, I'm a fellow Project Moon YouTuber. Well, Vader, you know, Project Moon meme guy. I make quite a few memes. Might have seen my today's upload, but yeah. Just make general funny stuff, Project Moon memes. You might have seen me a bit. Do you want to introduce yourself, Frey?
You know what? Just because you asked, I think I will. Thanks. Hi, I'm Frey. I am someone, if you probably know me, it's as the person who did the shouldn't and released Lovetown to the masses. But other than that, I just like digging into the lore of Project Moon because it's really funny and inspiring. And somehow that led to us thinking that would make for talking well about ships. So let's put that to the test, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good shit. Now, real quick, if anyone is too quiet, y'all could say in chat, but I think we're generally good in terms of that.
I should be good, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
we
I-
should be fine.
I
Yeah.
want to apologize to Tree Dude in chat, who's saying if Citron does not have the strongest French accent, I'm leaving. As you can hear, prolonged exposure to the internet has transformed my voice to mimic the vile American accent. So I have lost what made me me, and now I am one among many. Also, English and English hard. English is hard.
Unfortunately.
You know
But-
what? You know what, Tree Dude? You might hear someone else talk in a French accent during this. We'll see where it goes.
No.
But maybe.
All right, so now, real quick, the thumbnail. The credits for the art. Rio Foss is from Sinclair Fan 1. I did not have bias within picking their art due to their name. Heath Ishmael is from this person called Citron Cynic. I don't know if y'all know them. Maid Sinclair, peak art, by the way, is by Mapoyos. And then on the screen for the TikTok brains of y'all, you'll see some like gifs pop up because we had negative space and internet attention span has reduced to in the negative numbers. Now the fish clap is from MSIG111, you can see it on screen. Angela Spin is from Coco, and the Shiggy Wiggy is from Matoba. So let's get it. Let's get into the tier list. Now,
We have 3 gifts. We don't have anything else.
yeah, let's not talk about that. Anyway, but okay, so let's get it. Now, one wise person once said, all ships are valid. However, they did not continue that with saying, all ships are not equal. And we are here to figure out which ships are better than the others with the ultimate Limbus Company Ship Wars. And holy shit, Coffee Grounds, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Good shit. Welverton got a member. What the fuck? Welverton got one? Oh, hell no. That shit is rigged.
Okay, so actually, funny thing, this is a fucking running joke, pretty much. For some reason, whenever I stream with Axe and Esku, I do that frequently. For some reason, I am always gifted. Am I just blessed for some reason?
Yeah.
Okay then.
But thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Fucking rigged ass.
I'm sorry for rigging it.
Yeah. But alright, let's get it.
That's just all outcomes.
We'll start off with the number 1, the first. Yi Song and Faust. Their child will go on to create fucking 0-point energy. So what are y'all feeling on this one? Personally, I'm thinking like number 3. And 3 zeros. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
You know, it's like a pretty strong combination, not gonna lie.
It's all right. The thing is, there is a lot of comedic value in putting the two nerds in a box and just like watching them go.
True.
It is okay. I like it. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a shit ton of Faust and or Yi Song ships, but
No fun. Okay.
I think it's pretty solid. I would put it either in 00 or 000.
I'm split on this because on the one hand, my favorite thing that a ship can be is a power couple, and we are starting off strong with this.
That is true.
However, at the same time, I just wonder. Yeah, they can talk, but where? Yi Song's got more of the emotional intelligence here, and I wonder if that's gonna cause them problems down the line. Or if Faust is just going to assume that everything's right every time. I think for me, that's what keeps this from being a 3-0. That throws it in the 2-0 spot for me.
To be honest, in my opinion, that would honestly just make the ship funnier, to be honest. Like, I find the idea of, like, 2 soft-spoken smart people just being together honestly hilarious. Imagine the social interactions with that. Could honestly be comedy.
Yi Song's gonna try to get her to be like happy, and Shenifast's gonna be like, okay, cool. I'm glad he did that. I don't know.
It's possible. It
is pretty nice.
nice.
Definitely not ego though. Definitely not ego, because I mean,
No.
it's like generic.
Yi-sang, but that's it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like
Yeah.
for me, it's fine. It's like a
It's like-
00 000.
You ain't doing anything spicy. You're like, oh, Yi Song and Faust. Everyone's like, yeah, okay. Like, there's nobody that's terribly offended by it. I don't think there's any fanatics for it. I'm gonna put it in 3-0. You know.
Wait a
I
second.
kinda agree with that, yeah.
Now,
Wait a
okay.
second.
Hmm?
Tsunul, I'm just checking our Ship Wars VC chat. Do I have the wrong link? Because I'm seeing 3-0 as the highest on my end.
Oh yeah, that's right. I updated it because I made it weird. So you're gonna have to put ego as high. Anyway.
You know what? In that case, I'm good with 3-0.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, wait,
Yeah, fair
question.
enough.
Hold on. I think, okay, if you'll allow me, like for the rating system, is 000 like, okay, here's the thing. I think, God. Okay, so like, what are the equivalencies? Because we didn't even explain that to chat, mind you. Like,
Oh,
what
okay.
goes where? Like, we didn't.
True.
Okay, well, okay, so
Figure that
ego.
out here.
Ego was like the best of the best, the pinnacle, like the best ship in the city. Well, there are many different ones in there. You know, we won't actually, no, we're definitely gonna pick a number 1. They're gonna be ordered left to right in terms of best to worst, but number 1, ego, that's like the best shit possible. Now, number 2, the 000, it's like, okay, that's some good shit, some high quality stuff, some gourmet shit, but not like entirely peak, right? You know, it's not a masterpiece, but it's good. 2 zeros, it's like, okay, we're above average. You know, we're doing good. And then the O is like average to like pretty mid. Honestly, I would say like a 40 out of 100. And then no is like some dog shit. No is just like, oh, you're not cooking. Like, please never ship again, you know?
No would basically be like openly declaring a war, basically.
Entirely.
By
That's
stating that.
fine.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. For me, like, I think that we should make, like, ego should only be for pinnacle, because, like,
Yeah.
and so, like, you know, we go down from there. So, like, a ship that is fine and that is good and solid, but that's, you know, not necessarily, like, phenomenal should be, like, 00. So that 000 can be, like, a happy middle between, I don't know.
I would say ego is like the one reserved for if we see absolutely no problem with this and just think it's absolutely peak.
Yeah.
Like, no one has an issue with it.
Or you know what? Or if the problems only serve to make it better. Like, when I think
Exactly.
when I think of Ship and Ego, I'm thinking literally, this is them finding their truth together in a way only this combo could.
True.
Delightful.
So like, I don't know, to give numbers, it's like Ego was like 100 out of 100, 3-0 is like 80, I'd say 2-0 is like 60, O was like 40, and No was like 0. And then from there, their placements within it would vary the actual numbers of it, because ranked left to right.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could probably stick with this right now. Maybe consider adding a 20 out of 100 later, but no need to. No need to be more complicated unless we're
We'll see where it goes.
But alright. Now,
Yeah.
So-
if there's like a need for another bottom rank, I guess we can add it.
yeah. But
I do like what someone said. There being a minus 100.
I mean, yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's where things get complicated, because what will be my ego ship will probably be the minus 100 of Tsunul or someone else, you know? It's
Yeah.
Well,
complicated.
hey,
So, like,
that's why it's a shipping war.
That's
True.
why it's a shipping war, and that is why we have this handy dandy little soundboard.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Yep, that we play that sound effect whenever somebody objects to what is said. So if I propose a ship and go like, that's godlike, somebody could snap and clap back. And then I'll ban them.
Clapping with the glove.
And then I'll ban them. But alright, let's get it. So, Yi Song and Gubo, the footsies, and I'm not talking about fighting game footsies, I'm talking about foot fetish footsies. Let's talk about it. Now, okay,
Wait,
this one's starting a bit intriguing, because we all kind of know, like, canonically, Gubo sort of maybe kind of has locked Yi Song in his basement barefoot for like a couple months. So that's, I mean, I would struggle to call it
Barefoot is
romantic, but there's definitely something there.
Barefoot and pregnant.
You can make a fanfic with that, sure.
Definitely.
You know what? I am going to open.
you know, does he sound like appreciate being held hostage?
Well, he did leave, but, you know, we could write a fanfic where he didn't.
You know,
Wait a second.
he kind of talked more to his mirror than Grupo, actually.
Yeah, no, here's my idea for that. You know, Gubo was like, talk to your mirror, and then he like, as Yi Song was doing that, Gubo like whipped out the DSLR and just took pictures of his feet. I guarantee. That's entirely what happened.
Didn't Kubo say he could leave anytime and Yi-Song just stayed a while?
Ooh, true.
Yeah,
True.
Okay.
I think he was also drugged though, but you know.
He was kind of drugged. It was not like, you know, like, here's the concept of DubCon. We don't know what's going on here. I have read some absolutely phenomenal works of fanfiction that have been, like, you know, of people actually exploring whatever the hell went on with Gubo and Yi-Song. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, like, I'll be saying that about a lot of fanfiction. Believe it or not, a lot of fanfic authors just do absolute peak work. Occasionally, it's even better than actually published fiction that we see nowadays. Holy shit!
Yeah, I can think of a couple
I've seen
examples.
some very solid. I've seen some very solid arguments for Gubo Yi-Song. I personally, I like it, but it's one of those ships that, like, I like conceptually. I don't necessarily like go out of my way to seek it, but if it's on the table, I'll eat the food. I'm not complaining. I like it.
But to play devil's advocate, he did drug him. So is that necessarily a healthy relationship?
I mean, like,
you know what? I want to add something here. So I think one fair placement we could say on this is O, because O means that there's potential for, like, a really nice saucy meal of a fanfic to get your rocks off. But in practice, that would be a big issue. I think an O, at best, is 50 Shades of Grey. And this seems like it's getting close to that. What do y'all think?
You know,
I agree.
maybe there is like some tension between them, because, you know, in the sort of flashbacks in Canto 4, Gubo was the one to, like, say to Yi-Sang to, like, snap out of it and, like, get out as, like, the T-Corp was coming in. So, you know, maybe there is some tension, but I wouldn't say there's, you know, enough sauce between them. I'll put it in, like, 0. Like, just one.
Yeah.
See, I put it in double O. I put it in double O because here's the
Really
thing about
now?
shipping in general. Here's the thing about shipping in general. I do not read fanfiction or like consume ship content purely for the these two are romantic ideals. Hey, get it? Ideally. Anyway, I'm not here for like them being romantic ideals, or else I would have gotten off the. Like, I would have left the Heathmo ship like eons ago. And you all know that I've been here. I am the captain. I am manning. I am on the, like, I am on that ship. I am on the deck. Anyway, I am not here for the romantic ideal. I am here for, is the food good? Do I have something to put my teeth into? Is there meat? Is there sauce? What is, like, are we savoring? What is the plethora of human emotion that we can explore with these two and their dynamic? I don't ship for romance. I ship for the pathos, the tension, the delicious food that's on the table.
Emmy,
she kind of
can I ask
cooked.
you about the food? Can I ask you about that food?
Yes.
I think
exactly
we might want to.
is-
You know, I'll make this quick, and then Welb, I want you to have the floor. Emmy, I feel like you're cooking here, but I gotta ask: is the food sustainably sourced?
Ooh.
Because this seems like it would be a nice flash in the moment, but it's not sustainable.
True, actually.
Ooh, what? Ooh, okay, hold on.
I was gonna mention, so far I see it as like a 0. I would only see it as a 0-0 if, like, I don't know, somehow Yi-Sang develops Stockholm Syndrome while being captive by Kubo. That is the only way I see this becoming a 0-0.
I feel as though, actually, I feel as though the ship kind of falls apart when Yi-Sang goes to love himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, to have that ship, you're gonna have to keep that boy like with his wings clipped. You're gonna get rid of that shit, throw it out the window.
It's just like Dong Rong in one of his chickens.
No real
There we
actually.
fucking go. But like the thing is, like, okay, Gubo Yi-Sang, divorced couple. How do we feel about that?
Okay, that's a.
They are so divorced.
They've
Well,
kind
I
of
mean, like,
fucked up the
they're
ship then, didn't they? Like,
The divorce, I think, like, the ship is like falling apart at that
yeah, they kind of just like burned the bitch at that point.
Okay, here's my thought. I think a no is objectively terrible. An
Yeah,
O
yeah.
is, you can play in this space. You can have fun with it. I think a 2-0 is, I would go over to their barbecue that they invited everyone to. And then a 3-0 is a really good relationship, and ego is peak. I
Yeah.
just don't see this getting to that barbecue point.
I would say, yeah, I would say
I don't
we're
see-
we're giving it O. We're giving it O because like it does have some good shit, but like Yi-Sang, like he has to be clipped for that one to like really succeed, you know?
Yeah, it has potential unless, like, if Yi-Sang develops a literal Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah,
pretty much.
With that being said, I'm going to bring up something that one person in chat just said, and like I agree wholeheartedly. French Goose said when Yi-Sang went my compatriot in Canto 1, that hit, that absolutely fucking hit. That hit me in
True,
the
actually.
gut. Like, you know, he just like says it. It's so mournful. He's regretting. He's seeing him again after all this time, after the trauma, after the misery. And
Alright.
I am eating that shit up.
Okay,
I am
no.
consuming it.
Here's the thing, right? If in the future Gubo came back and was like, Yi-Sang, I love what you become, you know, like I'm gonna fuck Herman, I'm gonna join your side, I'm gonna be one of the sinners. If that shit happened, this shit would be like a 0-0, right? Like if that shit happened, oh
No,
my
no,
god.
because here's the thing. Gubo would not join like Limbus Company. There are many reasons for that to not happen. I don't think it's going to be a matter of, oh, I'm joining you, oh, I'm forsaking my own to like be with you. It's going to be, it has to continuously be this game of cat and mouse. And that is the food that I want. And
So-
that is the food that
So
I
Gubo's gonna be like his
You know-
Sasuke to his Naruto.
You know,
God, that is
you're
so
like kind of cooking here, but to be honest, I can't, like, I really cannot see Yi-Sang loving Gubo more than that one rotten potato in the Hell's Chicken.
True.
Here, I
Okay,
think, you
okay.
know what? Yeah. You
For
know
the
what?
sake
No,
of
go
time,
on, yeah,
for
go
the
on.
sake of time, we should let's just keep it in. Let's keep it in. Alright. Alright, Faust and Dawn, the crackhead ship. Let's pull it up.
Oh, this is you.
This will actually be entertaining.
Their child is gonna be terrifying. I'm gonna just say that. You'll have the insaneness of Dawn and the intelligence of Faust. That is a dangerous combination.
True, actually. The city is not ready to see that yet.
Wait,
Yeah, no, straight up.
do these two really interact in the game?
Not really, no. Not at all.
Once in a few cutscenes.
Like here's the thing. In terms of the ammo of interactions, barren, wasteland. But in terms of like what we could imagine, there is a lot of potential there. It's like a wellspring, you know?
So someone in chat said La Creatura ex Uber Faustism 000.
It's tricky. I like this contrast of characters, and I want to like it as a ship. I'm just having trouble believing it.
But personally, I would say it like goes 000 because I see the potential in it being absolutely hilarious, but I don't see it going any further than that.
That's true. I don't think there's much ammo, but currently there's not much ammo. But I can envision this shit going like a 50 cal sniper bullet. Like it could go far in terms of potential. But as of right now, we don't get the most to build off of.
It would make like a really funny fanfic, to be honest. You can like enjoy for a couple of hours.
It would, yeah.
So
I've seen it. I've seen it done.
I got a cursed image in my head whenever I tried to make an analogy. So I'm just imagining. Yeah, it's gonna make sense, but you're gonna hate it. It's kind of like if Faust is in Dexter's lab, and Don Quixote is Dee fucking with the shit around.
I see it. I see the vision.
I hate that you can, and that means other people.
Yeah. That's the kind of entertainment value I seek from this, to be honest.
Entertaining, I wouldn't like go into it like deeply, but I do like it in thought. I also really like Dawn with like all the ladies. I think Dawn has that riz, right? Dawn, like, she can have all of the fair maidens.
The justice race, pretty much.
Yes. It's the worry not. Fair ladies, I am here for you. And does it work? Maybe, maybe not. But does it, is it charming? Is it endearing? It absolutely is.
This ship
I
is
would
like
guess Dawn.
This ship is like a lottery ticket. There's potential here, but I don't see much at the moment. I think that's
true.
a 2-0 for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2-0. That's where I'll throw it. All right.
That sounds good.
Everyone, okay. Okay, so this one's probably gonna cause like a little stir in the water. Everyone kind of agreed on the Dawn and Faust, but okay, so Yi Song X himself. Now, I'm gonna just say this one. I'm gonna just say, like, okay, this shit kind of peak. I'm gonna just throw it out, ego. Like, what are y'all thinking of that?
You're trying to start a war on this one.
I kind of agree, not gonna lie. Like, they are kind of wholesome together.
I mean, they're kind of made for each other, you know? Like, I'm gonna just say it.
Literally and metaphorically.
Damn straight.
So, okay, you know what? Personally, I'd go 3-0. And the only reason is because, much like with Yi Song and Faust, Yi Song and Son Yi, they'll likely work great together. They will be technically a power couple. I don't see them challenging each other. And that's what stops it from being ego.
Well, actually, the whole thing of why I would put it in ego is really just because of, like, the final cutscene of Canto 4, where Sung Yi, like, the final cutscene right after you beat Dong Rang, it gives, like, a bunch of positive reaffirmation to Yi Sang, and that's when he finally lets his wings, like, fly. That's kind of a big reason of why I would put it in ego. It's one of the very few positive relationships in the Project Moon universe, which is saying a lot.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. For like the symbolic value, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, for me, it's teetering on the edge of ego and 3-0. It is good, but I'm not, like, I love the symbolism of it. I love where we're going with it. I will also say that there is absolutely, like, this, people have spoken about the fact that Song Yi is also kind of an echo to In the Wings, in the actual, short story written by the IRL poet Yi Sung. that Sungyi is kind of an echo to. I'm going to pronounce this horrendously. I apologize in advance. I'm not gonna use her name because I'm afraid of mispronouncing it. But Isung's wife, basically the wife in the. Wait, did you guys read The Wings?
God,
Oh,
no.
absolutely.
I'm illiterate.
Yes, I plan to at some point.
I don't have the attention span, Emmy. I'm sorry.
God, I'm gonna fight every single one of you. To read.
Hey, I've at least read a few books. I've read Wuthering
You've read,
Heights,
yeah,
you know,
good.
and like Tokyo Day and Moby Dick.
I read like or listened to like 30 minutes of the Moby Dick audiobook. So there's
You
that.
know what? So no, we should do another stream where I just sit here and like insanely describe the plot of every novel to the audience.
Ooh, you know what? Regarding
Yes.
references, I think I figured it out. So, have you guys, and this is important, have you guys seen Invincible?
Yeah.
You mean like the movie?
No, I mean the animated series.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately not.
Doesn't ring
Okay,
a
that's
bell.
fine. So I'll make this quick. So in there's some recurring villains called the Mauler twins,
Ooh.
which is effectively one guy cloned into two guys so that they can do more, but no one knows who the clone is. And my thought on this is, if those two were shipped together, it would be fucking terrible and unhealthy. However, I think because of that, and what y'all said, you're convincing me that Yi-Song and Song-Yi goes in, albeit low, but ego, because this means self-cess doesn't always work. And this is one case where literally he got some ego energy out of it.
Entirely true.
True,
We're gonna go with
actually, I
ego.
wholeheartedly agree.
Ship dynamic is you got the boy failure Yi Song, and then he's being held up by Song Yi. The two of them are coming together to make an amazing ass power couple. They cook. Now, Rio Faust. This one
Oh God, okay.
didn't know
yes.
much about it,
Okay.
so y'all gonna have to educate me on this one.
I
Ooh, I got
will
things.
say.
So the only thing
Go
I
ahead.
really know is there's some pretty nice art of this ship, which I agree.
Send it
with.
to me.
I love it.
I will
forgot
say-
more about this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I also want to see it if you have it, because that could very well paint how I see this ship.
I'm here for it.
I don't
because,
have it
well,
on hand right
After
now.
stream,
I'll
after stream.
Maybe search it up later.
Okay.
Yeah, after stream,
I like
after stream.
women. I really like women, which is why it's an ego ship.
Oh,
Women are
well-
great.
Oh, okay, well I feel so you gotta give like a bit more.
Women. Women.
I wouldn't say ego.
I will say, okay. Jokes aside. So absolutely tremendous art. I have seen like people have cooked really well with it.
True.
I think that a lot of people like to play on the. It's kind of a very caustic, not relationship, but they do have like you can see them having a dynamic of like Faust going to like great lengths of explaining her bullshit and like her bullshit. She's an arrogant woman. I'm not saying this as like a dig at Faust. I'm saying this as like
Oh,
this
yeah,
is a
entirely
descriptor.
true.
She's a very arrogant person.
Oh yeah.
And it's very interesting to kind of perceive that dynamic of the like wordy intellectual versus the artist who, well, quite literally yes, I can speak, versus the artist who is quite literally like she's like Ryoshu is very succinct. She's very like clippy. She's very like I'm bad at explaining, but like I'm
Ooh.
seeing like
get what you're
balancing.
saying.
I am thinking about
So-
there will be some spice because like Foss is gonna be like she's gonna be Foss. She's gonna be speaking for like 20 fucking hours, and Rio's gonna be like, "I homie, shut the fuck up. You get 3 words or less." So there's definitely a lot of
Ryoshu
spice to be
would
had
say,
right there.
You could just abbreviate that and I'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could, but also like okay, here's the thing. Like the few interactions we have of them in canon are honestly delightful. I remember remember when we got the corridor? And this is gonna sound absolutely fucking stupid, but just the delivery of like they open the doors, Ryoshu says, "It's a corridor." And Faust replying, "Yes, it is a corridor." I just like it's so fucking weird. It is so weird, but like I like it. I
This
like
is
it.
a
No, actually, okay.
Like, I can see this ship having potential.
Yeah, me
Personally,
too.
I would put it at, like, sorta 2-star or, like, low 3-star.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'm thinking
I can do,
personally.
2-star, 3-star it.
Yeah, I'm thinking like high 2-star or yeah, low 3-star. I think I'll go low 3-star because like their interactions would be hilarious. Their interactions would be hilarious.
Yeah, it will be
Okay.
gold.
I'm actually thinking high 2-star just because you mix up in the Infinity Craft combination that is this ship. You're mixing technology from Faust and fire from Ryoshu to make fireworks. And I think there's appreciation here. Like, Faust has appreciation for the arts. I think she'll find it curious, if not quaint. Ryoshu would find what Faust can do to be really cool. I think there's like an unspoken appreciation there. The issue is when it becomes spoken. And whenever that happens is when, unlike with Faust and Yi's song, it's not like it's a slow murmuring that turns into nothing. That gets explosive. And I think that makes moments, but I also think that makes it unsustainable, which is why
You know
I'm
what? You're kind of right, actually. Like, I can see this ship having, like, a lot of potential development for these two characters, which, you know what, fair enough. You've convinced me to put it into, like, solid 0, 0, 0.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I was going for high 2. but
Yeah, I was like, yeah. When you said high 2 and then you like kind of cooked it. Yeah, you said high 2 and you're like, all right, let me sell it to everyone. I was like, what the fuck you mean high 2? You gave like the best endorsement of it.
Here's why I say high 2 and not 3-0. I think 3-0 needs to be sustainable. I think 3-0 needs to be something where they wouldn't just be together for like 6 months to a year. I think 3-0 is you could see them living a life. I think these guys would have 6 months, but it would be a fucking awesome 6 months.
It would be an incredible 6 months, and I would be
That's pretty true.
here
That is pretty true.
for it. Actually,
That's
like,
pretty true.
you know what? I'm currently like I'm browsing Archive of Our Own, famous fanfiction website. I am currently just like snooping around the tags of certain ships to like compile a read later list. Oh goodness. I'm here. I'm observing.
For the sake of time, we got a call here. I think I'm gonna go with 3-0, but I also do really see like 2-0 high tier. I think like bottom 3-0, like 2.7. You know, like I'd say that. But all right.
Yeah, like it's definitely bottom 3-0.
Faust and Mersalt. What are we looking at?
Oh boy.
This would be hilarious, not gonna lie.
Goodness. Okay.
3-0.
So,
Hello.
Damn.
I kind of agree, actually.
Ooh, okay.
Here's the thing. So like 3-0, why not? Why not? I like the here's the thing. They would be so fucking clinical. So fucking. Because here's the thing with Merso. He is not. How can I say this? He is unexpressive, but he is not. He's unexpressive, but he's not unfeeling. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
He clearly is someone who likes connection. He clearly is someone who likes. He is very sensory seeking. And you will hear me go absolutely batshit about that subject when we get to the secret part at the end of this stream where, you know, I may or may not be discussing the books.
So, sorry, I want to add some context for chat as well.
Yes.
Chat, so for us, we're also basing a good deal on the Limbus ships, on what we know about the books and their potential influence on the characters going forward. So we might be cooking, we might be burning. Just keep that in mind when we talk about there being more to this one.
And I know negative amounts of the books, so I'm here to play devil's advocate.
We'll definitely cook. It might be terrible though.
Here's the thing, because like, okay, let me get back to the point that I was making. So he is unemotive, but not unexpressive, but not unfeeling. And the thing with him and Faust is that it could be like an experience. I don't see them like dragging it any longer than it should. I feel that it's kind of like they're meeting a physical need, if you know, physicality, because I don't really see there being an emotional attachment. Physical needs being met via, you know, natural means. But I think it's clinical. It works. It could work. I would read a fic. I absolutely would. I need to watch these two interact. I want to see them interact, but I wouldn't get invested in them.
The way I see this, to be honest, is literally like Faust would kind of be like the, how would you say it, like the smart girl, and Mersault would kind of be like, you know, like the scientist sidekick or like little helper. That's the way I see it, and it would be
Yeah.
adorable but also funny.
I think this is like to use terms that I'm sure many in chat will understand. This is a dom sub situation. So my thought is Merceau likes very clear instruction. We know that from the game, not just from books. And Faust is able to give instruction. Merceau is also very good at understanding things, as we've seen with his interactions with Ryoshu during SEA. And what I think is that these two would have an understanding where they would be able to make it work. I don't think it would have as many sparks as like Faust Ryoshu.
Oh yeah,
But I
totally
think it
not.
would be sustainable and meet needs, which is why for me it feels like a 3-0.
I'd put it
Yeah.
at 2 because I'm
I
like,
agree with that.
you're gonna work, but it's like you're not gonna be interesting. It's like you're like a Honda Civic, you know. You're gonna get to point A to point B, but like you're not a fucking sports car. You're not a Lamborghini. There's nothing really interesting coming out from you. Like I feel as though
like,
some
it's
interaction would be nice, but it's like I feel as though after like 3 combos you see of them, you ain't gonna get much different, you know.
To be honest, if something sprouts from this in terms of character development for both of these, then I would put it at like 3-0. But I would put this like high, like 2-0.
I put it in 2-0 personally.
Yeah,
I-
I'm thinking 2-0 below Dawn and Foss because that one seems hilarious. But at the same time, there is a lot more ammo for Mersault and Foss.
To be honest, both combos are hilarious, let's be real.
So I'll just say one last thing about it. Imagine if they're together and someone fucks with them. The wrath is palpable.
You got a point.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, you convinced me. Okay, no, that's true. They would spit some
also-
shit. They would
okay.
like actually make people cry verbally.
They would be Saul Goodman and Kim Wexler.
Yeah,
will
damn.
say
Okay, true, actually.
I'll just bring this up because it's such a vivid like visual in my mind. I remember there was this one artist, completely forgot their name. If someone ever finds them or their art, just please tell them that I love them. There was this one artist who drew a lot of Virgilius Faust. Mersault was occasionally included in the OT3, and it was very much like scary dogs. Like Faust and her 2 scary dogs. And I was here, like, I was like, you're cooking. Like, this is good food. I feed me. I want more of this. I haven't been able to find it. Incredible art. But yeah, no, it is good. Like, I see the dynamic. I also think that, like, Mersault in general with women who are outspoken, proactive, who are like, who know what they like. I don't know if you guys have seen this meme of like, I like dominant women not because I'm submissive, but because I'm kind of autistic and they know what they want and
Yes!
they say
I see that one.
Absolutely!
To be honest, that meme perfectly describes this ship, not gonna lie.
It is,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
true.
what I'm saying!
it's Mersault with, it's like Mersault Faust, why not? In my brain it is specifically Mersault and Rodia, but we will get there when we get there because I have some propaganda for you.
So, we might actually
Oh,
need
I
to start
see.
speeding up a lot.
Oh yeah, entirely.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let's
was gonna
just
say,
let's go to
we're
the next
half an
one.
hour in and we
All right,
were
yeah,
6.
let's go to the next one. I'm gonna just do something.
For
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna just.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Words. I will say I have seen a tremendous amount of art for Mersault and Faust in the N-Corp Mirror World, and that always hits 10 out of 10. Good food. We can move on.
All right, now I'm gonna do something. Y'all may kill me for this.
Mm-hmm.
What do we
You
feeling?
know
What do we feeling?
what? Even though I'm kind of like a whole new ship, I kind of agree.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I gotta look at your Discord stream. Hold up.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
that is
Looking at the
Faust
screen.
and whole new, right? It's a bit difficult to see.
I've seen people be very passionate about it. I personally am not super invested, but I see people who go insane about it, and I support them.
But-
Like,
Yeah.
they're cooking. I'm not eating this food, but they are cooking.
Yeah, here's the
Well,
thing.
they
It's
are
like
feeding each other, and this is what
it honestly would be hilarious having Faust like explain to Honglu, who is just constantly absent-minded and is just like
well, no, I feel so with
head
Hong
empty,
Lu.
nothing there.
I feel so at this point we all know Hong Lu's like faking being an idiot. You know, it's like
Yeah,
in Canto
yeah.
5 when they saw the person who was faking it, Hong Lu immediately went up to them and like pointed out how there was blood on their badge. Like they immediately did that. And I'm pretty sure like he's just faking being an idiot. But
I
I just
think
can't
that
see.
Honglu is faking being an idiot. I don't think he's faking being an idiot, but he's not like an idiot. I think he's naive and sheltered. He absolutely perceives the world through a different lens. But he is still very observant. He's still very like he's very acute. And he's got I think that like growing up in an extremely privileged and also codified family will leave you with like a different outlook and a different like manner of approaching the world, as you know, compared to like the other people on the bus.
I think there are three things to consider about this. One, and I'm seeing chat echo something similar. One, Honglu is not. I don't think Honglu's stupid. I think he's naive, but very well adjusted. Because whenever shit does hit the fan, he's able to handle it pretty well. Arguably the best of anyone. Two, and I think Emmy, we talked about this at one point.
We have.
That he was putting on a face, not because he has something to hide, but more so in the, hey, this is my first time meeting people. I want to give off a good impression. And that part slowly faded away. And that's why I think he's like this. But also three, I think the ship is just worse Faust Ryoshu. There's just less food here.
True.
Yeah, like I don't think this is, how would you say, sustainable in the long term, nor do I see like too much value in this. Like sure, it could be funny, and it is like, you know, a funny ship, the smart girl and like the absent-minded boy. Like if we go off of what we know of Hongnu so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see this being like 000.
Yeah. All right.
Back to the Shark Tank during Canto 8. We'll see.
True.
We'll see.
All
Where we're
right.
going.
Next one, I'm gonna just flop this one on the table. What do I feel?
Really now?
No, okay. Listen. Okay, there's definitely fair bit bias. I can't deny that. I won't deny it too. But like, I mean,
no, you can't let your biases get the better of you.
What the? No, I definitely can. This is my list. It's full of my biases.
I would try to put it at just like. I would just put it at single zero, to be honest. Like, I don't see.
Oh hell no! What the fuck? No. Okay. No.
Tsunul, hear me out. As much as I like Twinkle Twink action, I don't see this going any further.
Listen.
Jesus Christ!
Everybody step back!
Machine gun.
My thing. I like it.
Landy,
is
I was
good.
shut the.
I am eating it. It is delightful. Like, Sinclair and Isang is delicious, okay? However, I would not put it in ego category.
Same.
Okay, now y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Like,
No, okay.
Best I'm willing to accept is like a low 000.
No.
I want to hear Tsunul's take on this. Like, I don't see it, and I want to see it.
Give us your reasoning beyond
True,
Sinclair
actually.
Hot. Give us your reasoning. Speak to me.
Okay, I was trying to formulate my reasoning because that's kind of like the foundation of the ship. But I don't know. We got Sinclair who's trying to find his way within the world, and then we got Yi-Sang who has ego. I'm feeling like Yi-Sang could definitely teach him a lot about like the world, how he should express himself, and stuff like that. Because that's something Yi-Sang struggled with a lot. I feel as though there's a lot to be done right there. Coffee Grounds, I see you donate $2 saying lower that to 0 or 2 zeros.
For $2 entire dollars.
No.
For $2 entire dollars.
I
the
kind of
judges,
agree,
would you?
actually.
Like, listen. Coffee Grounds here is a delightful person who has taken the time out of their day to send you some money. So the least you could do is respond to their request and lower that fucking rating.
I will not be bribed.
So,
Okay.
So actually, someone in chat said awkward voice, and you know what? I kind of agree.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I can't envision any situation within the ship to go like, man, fuck this ship. I can't imagine at all, you know? Right?
yeah.
I feel as
but
though it's
also-
something that's always gonna be like, it's always gonna be like
whole.
wholesome food.
It is good, but
like
it's not
honestly
insane.
being wholesome, not gonna lie, because like they're both kind of recovering from like the events of Dark Canto.
Damn straight! And yeah, entirely. They're like their own support group, alright? But okay.
Like slowly
Okay.
converting to whatever Tsunul's
Okay,
religion
I would say,
is.
okay.
I'm here.
I would say, okay. I would say definitely, okay, probably like low 3. But since I really love Sinclair, we're gonna go like there, alright? We're just gonna do that.
You know what? I'm on board with low 3, and I just realized this because this has a lot of the same energy as fucking Shinji and the Angel from Evangelion.
It is
True.
okay, hold on, because like this is not because okay, it is Shinji and Kaoru, but you know who is also Shinji and Kaoru? Fucking Damien and Sinclair. So here's the thing.
We started
Like
out
because
friends.
listen, we're doing like a bunch of like flip flopping, okay? Because Shinji and Kaoru from Evangelion do reference Damien and Emile Sinclair from the novel Damien or the Youth of Emile Sinclair. So like we're flip flopping all over the place. I love this. I love it.
Pendulum's
I'm
swinging.
eating it. Because the thing is like I am a sucker, and like people who know my art, people who have read my fanfic, people who like know what I do, know that I am a sucker for the like ships that are of characters who remind each other or are reminded or whatever of like their past loves or whatever. I am a sucker for that. We'll get to that when we get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that. But if we do toy with like Sinclair having any kind of like mental link between Yi-Sung and Damien, as superficial as it may be, it could be interesting to toy with. It could be
I
interesting
think
to
it'll be really wholesome. The two are gonna support each other.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the next one. Okay, so Yi-Sung and Dong Rong.
I saw.
So are we just skipping like?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that actually. Yeah, can we move on to the next one, or does anyone have any objections at all?
Ego.
For Yi-Sung and Dong Rong? No, hey, no way, no. Bro, the two actively try to murder each other.
Are you for real?
But hey, okay, Tsunul, you're saying that? You and I both ship Heathmel, and they have tried to murder each other.
Okay, that's different.
Okay?
That's different.
No, it's not different. It's
That's
not
different. That's different. That's
Okay,
different.
Okay, but you see, it's supported by the developers.
What do you mean it's supported by the developers?
No, we're not doing that. We're
I
not
don't know.
doing that.
Where? When I had him fucking use blood-soaked step on Dong Rong? Was that penetration supported by the developers? Is that what you're talking about? Like, what the fuck?
Go off!
Okay, listen, I'm looking in chat. Brenna H says, don't disrespect the eroticism of attempted murder. You are so correct, Brenna. You are so correct.
Okay. Y'all could say that, but I have never seen Yi-Sung actively, like, flirt with Dong Rong. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Within that entire Canto, Yi-Sung was, like, pissed off at seeing that motherfucker.
No.
That is the point.
I do not see them being anywhere else and no, because like Dong Rang literally ratted out the I forgot what it was called, the group.
The League.
League of Nine.
Yeah.
The League of
I
something.
can't believe I'm hearing
Video
this, like,
show.
chat. I'm hearing
But
this.
like Dong Rang literally ratted like them all out, and you know they kind of had a fight over it. You know they are kind of not the best together.
With the way I
don't
hear,
need to explain that much.
like, okay, with the way I hear some people talk about this ship, they talk about it like Yi-Sung's song Dong Rong and just started blushing. No. He saw that shit and did like the Maui face. Like the fucking a Stone Island head face, like boom, what the fuck is that?
Like I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. There is more sexual tension between Dong Rang and the cow than there is in Dong Rang and Yi-Sang.
True, spit
know
your
what?
shit indeed. Yeah, Frey?
You know what? I'll give this more generous placement if we accept that Dong Rong and Yi-Sung's dynamic is similar to a child trying to get approval from his daddy.
Oh my god. Listen, it is. Listen, look at me. Look me in the eye. I'm
looking
here.
at you in your fucking drawn-on classy white eyes.
Listen,
Okay. Well, someone in chat just said Dong Rang and the cow's ego. I kind of agree, actually.
Listen. Here's the thing. Like, once again, I think we may have a little bit of a miscommunication because, believe it or not, like, I'm not here for it to be the romantic ideal. It doesn't, like, oh, they weren't flirting with each other. Of course they weren't flirting with each other. They don't have to. We're not here to watch them flirt. We're here to watch their egos like actual egos, not like in-game egos. We're here to watch them bounce off of each other. We're here for the absolutely miserable shared past. Like, at the end of the day, Dongrang was doing all of this to get the approval of his peers, including Yisang. He wanted him to look at him. He wanted Yisang to see him. Like, it's, I see you. It's like so important to him. And it's that devotion, that like yearning, that's the fucking thing. And I love that word. The yearning.
You and the yearning again.
It's me and the fucking yearning again. It can work. I'm not here for the not here for the romance. I'm here for the dynamic. I'm here to watch that man pine, yearn, and be like, I need Yisang to approve of me. And it's that desperation that I am eating the fuck up.
I don't really see this going beyond no, not gonna lie. Aside from if I imagine there might be some like absolute banger art of the two if like someone drew them in the ship, but like that's the only thing like convincing me to put them in low zero.
Yeah,
like, very low.
Yeah, okay, like okay, yeah. I mean, after what you spit, like the highest I'm thinking is low zero, but like okay, Yisang hates this motherfucker. Like Dongrain may be yearning for him, but Yisang is actively like trying to push him away. Yisang is like filing a fucking restraining order.
This is a very unhealthy relationship, actually.
Okay, the highest I would go is low zero, but I'm gonna stick with no. I'm gonna just stay. I'm gonna stick with no.
Yeah, I agree with no.
Well,
I'm sorry, but votre fait for mon ennemi. It's a one-night stand. I'll grant you above Faust Honglu.
Did you attempt to speak French?
Really? Are we that daring to do?
Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Everything we could all unite. Everything we could all unite under, right? Okay, everything we could all unite.
Every single one of you are cowards.
I quite agree, actually. They're adorable.
It would be adorable. Like, okay, here's a ship dynamic, right? You're gonna have Heathcliff, angry boyo, always pissed off. He's gonna try to act like all cool and shit. Foss is gonna kind of clown on him because Foss moment. And then since he loves her, he's gonna get mad, but like he'll try to like keep it under wraps. It's Heathcliff, so he'll still kind of go gorillas bananas, but he'll try to keep it under wraps. That's what the ship dynamic's looking like, and honestly, I think that shit ain't half bad.
So the reason why I agree, honestly, is like they have a lot of interactions in the game where Faust would explain something, Heathcliff would not understand, and Faust would explain it in a very like very oversimplified manner and almost teasing, like, which I kind of find adorable, not gonna lie, and I can see there being like real potential there actually.
Here's the thing.
Homer and Marge Simpson.
No. Here's the thing. So, first of all, disclaimer. Heathcliff is not fucking stupid. Here's the thing. Let's get there. There is a misconception on the side of both characters. One is that Heathcliff is stupid. I don't think he's stupid. He clearly has more emotional intelligence. He has more street smarts. He doesn't, like, if he is given a situation, he is actually pretty good at analyzing what the hell is going on. He knows what's going on, and he often acts accordingly. So, of course, he's gonna have moments where he's gonna, rush the fuck in because he has that kind of temperament. But we have seen multiple times in canon and even in, like, alternate, like, mirror worlds that he's rather analytical. We'll get back to that. We actually had like a reference to this like in the latest event, which is something that Ishmael actually comments on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But the thing is, like, on the other hand, Faust, when she like re-explains things in simpler terms to Heathcliff, it's not that she's simplifying for him. She's kind of condescending to him. And I'm not saying this to devalue the ship. Absolutely not. This actually gives it flavor.
I agree.
It's not
like with Kathy. You know what? Okay, I'm willing to put it 3-0 at the very bottom under. Oh well, for me under Yisang Sinclair. Only because I think if it works, it cooks. If I can believe it, it cooks, and I think it can be long term. But I'm almost there believing it, but not quite. But it's enough that'll go very low 3.
That's what I'm feeling. I
kind of agree, actually. Like, there is some entertainment value in there. There's some like value for some wholesome moments in there, and like both of the characters can like grow in this relationship. And yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah.
There's some power couple potential there, but it's
No.
still potential.
I can see it. I can see it. I can
No.
see it. I need to see how it's cooked. Once again, I've seen people very dedicated to the ship make absolutely like incredible work for it, art or fic. Go off,
So
my gentle friends.
Yi-Song and Virgilius, the fraud. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. I don't give a flying fuck. Hey, okay, here's the thing. We haven't seen them interact that much, like at all. And I feel as though if they did, there would be like, honestly, maybe I was like too generous. If they did interact, it's like Yi-Song is not gonna hold a fucking conversation with Virgilius for that long. Like, let's fucking be honest. The more I speak about it, the more I just go like, all right now.
I see everyone in chat just saying no.
Yeah, no, I think that's unanimous.
Zero.
I'm inclined to agree, not because I dislike the ship, but more like I have not been given any like reason to look into it. If somebody puts it on the table, I'll eat it because I'm curious. Like, taste everything once
So-
before you
I'll
do
test it for poison. I'm wondering
So
what the fuck they're putting on the table.
The only potential I really see in this is that Yi-Sang is one of the very few sinners that is willing to like actually like stand up and hold a conversation with Virgilius, like we've seen in Canto 4 a few times.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
see like a little bit of potential, but like not enough to be zero.
Yeah, I'll say it's pretty ass.
I'd like to make a request, and you can say no. I totally get it. Can we make a tier between O and no? That's where like this tier, we'll just say actual 0 or whatever, where it's like no way in hell, and the current no is only in hell. Because I don't think it would be horrible. It's not an affront to God, but I don't see it.
I don't think we need multiple tiers, but like I guess we could like add.
Well, no, we'll just. I think we could just do like left to right, and then now like
Okay.
it'll just blend into it. And honestly, I'd say it's worse than Dong Rong. But okay,
I'm down with that.
so
I'm down with that.
Yi-Song and Dongbek. I think this one's alright. It already has like pretty good waters because I mean Dongbek did penetrate him, so it's kind of already starting off pretty strong, you know.
Well.
Actually.
I mean,
Well,
Like,
Step on him.
hey, they literally like just met and like Dongrag immediately goes for the power move. Or I mean, Dongbek, not Dongrag.
yeah, no. Dongbek would definitely top him. Like, there's no question about that one.
Really?
Well, I think
No
this
question.
is NTR for Dong Rong.
Oh yeah,
I love that
yeah.
we like all kind of agree on this. Like, hey, is that a golden bow in your pocket, or are you just happy?
Oh God.
I don't think I'll put it in ego. I like the idea because this is kind of the idea of if Dongbek, didn't get like led astray with what happened and instead like, has kept her friendship with Yi-Song, and I do quite like that. That's really wholesome. Definitely wouldn't say ego though. I would say if I were to give it a placement, feel free to like debate with this one. I would say like there. I would say right
Very
there.
high.
I would say just below Yi-Sang and Sinclair.
I would put it
Actually, no,
above
definitely above that.
Sinclair.
But like the only thing
I don't know
actually
about that.
preventing me from putting it in ego is if Dongbek did not stab Yi-Sang that one time.
Yeah.
No, that kind of puts it up higher for me.
No,
So, you know what? I don't believe this one
Really?
yet.
No, what? You don't
Who was
believe
that?
it?
I
You.
don't believe this one yet. And here's the thing. I think so. Based on my knowledge, it's like a single O it'd be a damn good one-night stand at best. I don't know how they're going to reconcile their differences if we consider where they're
they
at
can't.
Canto 4. That's
They
my
can't.
issue. That's my
They
issue.
cannot. They're dead.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
dead.
Oh, okay, yeah, good
but
point.
she's
I was
Yeah, good point.
about to say, at Canto 4, she fucking died, Lamau.
Well, not because she's
Yeah.
dead, but even from the point where she appears to death, how do they reconcile shit? Like, we gotta factor
Okay,
that
they
in
actually
somewhere.
fucking talk it out for once because for Dongbek, bro, that shit was on site. I feel as if they actually talked about what happened. A lot could have been fixed. A lot could have been fixed.
Hey, like, I see potential in them, like, talking it out and coming over their differences.
Yeah, because with Dongbek, she was like, "Oh, it's Yi-Song. Alright, say less. I'm gonna beat this boy's ass." Like, bro, it was like,
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, because she thought that he was one of the traitors.
yeah, but I feel as though, if they talked it out, they could definitely have reconciled the differences. She could be like, "You were a traitor," and he was like, "Homie, You're on some of that crack cocaine. What the fuck you talking
but
about?
Here's the thing. They didn't get an occasion to talk it out. But if they had, it would have worked out.
Yeah, it
Which
would have worked out well.
Which maintains the position that we currently have. I would even argue, and I'm looking you in your one globulous teal eyes, Tsunul, I would argue that we put it above Sinclair and Yi-Sung.
Fuck no.
What? Okay, you say that, but you know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, no, full bias. I sincerely doubt many things are gonna go above it.
Like this may be a ship war, but like I'm not gonna try to wage a war and put it above Yi-Sang and Sinclair.
You see that Yi-Sung and Sinclair? That shit is like Fort Knox right there. Ain't nothing penetrating that except for each other. Now, Ishmael and Faust, let's get it. Now this
Yeah,
one,
I'll go 3-0. I'm good for 3-0 on the.
3-0's good.
I don't really.
It's good.
They're kind
It
of
is
adorable
good.
together.
It is good.
I've heard people mention it,
So-
but I don't know much of like the food. You know, much of the firewood, right? Like what is
The
it?
food, the
So-
food with Falmel is that it's a lot of.
There's obviously tension because there's always tension. So most of what I've seen is pretty like. Wait, sorry. What did you say? Something?
No, sorry, I just laughed because I saw in chat Crimson, Tsunul shouldn't be here for real.
I'm gonna slap this shit. Mods, dox that person and kill him.
It's his stream, okay? He's like
Yeah,
he's allowing me to like preach the good news. Fomel's good. Unfortunately, I have not had the occasion to peruse enough of it. I do want to. But the thing is, like, what I have seen of it is pretty good. It is like there is a dynamic. There is bouncing off of each other. There is wait, what? Sorry.
Oh no, somebody in chat was saying Synchromer should be there, so I was like, oh, let me just point to her real quick. So no, I was blinded by his alley addiction.
okay.
True, yeah.
I like it. I like Falmel. We're here for it. I put in 3 zeros.
You know what? I'm agreed for 3 zeros because I think we forget sometimes that these two would probably be pretty well adjusted, and sometimes it's okay for people to be normal.
Yeah, actually, I kind of agree. Like, just the smart person and the realist in the group would also make a good combo. Like, there wouldn't be too much entertainment value, though. Like,
That's
like,
why
I
I'm
guess
saying
be
like
adorable.
2. Like I don't know, like I see it
Yeah,
working, but
I think it's for the mid 2, to be honest.
Here's the thing. I don't think that they're normal so much as there is some. How can I say this? There's definitely some potential for tension. There's definitely some potential for butting heads. We have had like moments in the past, like pre-Canto 5 and even during Canto 5, where Ishmael, like, you know, does have some rebuttals against Faust. Like because of Ishmael's role as perceived role as the one sane person on the bus. Sorry, I got distracted by DM that I received. Hi, Priska. Words. So, God.
I can't feel Fossmail all that much. I'm like, y'all are
know
saying
what?
it's nice, but to me it's like.
I'm just
But,
gonna fucking say
to
it.
be honest, I'll let you go.
I'm just gonna say it. I think this is going to be more. This ship is more entertaining than Yi-Song Sinclair.
It is. It is.
I
It's
don't
definitely
know, to
entertaining.
be honest. Like I could see some good like fanfics and art being made of this, but like I don't see like the how would you say it, the entertainment value or like the value of the ship or like each other too much. Not gonna lie.
I think these two, it's less so about them inherently being functional or non-functional, and it's that these two are people that are willfully proactive in their lives, and they're gonna get into some shit. They are partners, in or out of crime.
I'm here for it. I am here for it.
I see what
Like-
y'all are spitting, but personally, I ain't picking up what y'all putting down. I'ma put it like 2-0 below Donna Foss. Y'all can feel free to disagree. I ain't picking up on it. Kind of full bias when it comes to that, but like generally, I ain't feeling it. Now, okay, Foss and Rodia. What are we looking at?
Oh, this is high. This is high.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is very high in the community, at least I think.
Okay,
Absolutely.
understandable.
Lost Road. Yeah, I'm eating that up.
So,
Maybe
so,
I'm
the,
biased.
the reason I think it's gonna be high is literally I just think Rodion's nickname for Faust is adorable.
Like,
Mm.
Foul, I love it. And in general, Rhodia ships are top fucking tier. All of them. Like, I cannot think of a
Definitely.
single
Okay,
Rhodia ship
I
that
think-
I do not like.
I think we could all say it's not ego tier, right? I think we could all agree on that.
I'm thinking about
Yeah.
that. I'm having to think about that.
I'm not feeling
Like,
ego,
I don't
but I'm
think-
feeling high 000. I'm thinking like there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I kind of agree,
I agree.
actually. That's a
I
good
agree.
choice.
Yeah, like it's nice.
See,
It's nice, but I definitely wouldn't call it one of the best, you know?
they
Like-
have in series on several occasions given each other props. Like that has just plain happened. I remember at the very start of Canto 4, like those two when they were fighting the bull were just it was a little circle jerky, but it was good.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone
will
in chat
say-
said, someone in chat
ahead.
said, cool mom and strict mom vibes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they are actually cooking.
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna put it above Faust and Merceau.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm down with that placement. I think I'm down with that placement.
That's
We
good
can all
place.
generally agree. Now, okay, so yeah, full bias.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, full bias.
No, take it down.
Take it down. What the hell?
It is absolutely not.
So,
There.
so,
Interesting.
It
So-
is
so,
not
okay.
ego.
so are we including
Chat,
the
agree with me.
possible, like mirror worlds that they have? Because if we're going off of N-Corp, I kind of
No,
agree.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mirror worlds are included, but cannot you cannot just put a ship in like ego because one mirror world iteration of them is good. All the mirror world iterations of the same ship have to complete each other. And believe it or not, I don't think that Faust and Sinclair go into ego. For me, it's like high double zero, low 000, if we must.
I'm feeling a 0-0 on this one, T-Bage.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Ray, honestly.
And the reason I say that is because there is like a teacher-student thing, or rather there is a there's a knowing
Thanks for $2.
person and person who wants guidance deal. And I think that is something where if you make a relationship based purely on that and there is no other chemistry, it is doomed to be temporary. And temporary for me goes in the Tsunul zone.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? We have Sinclair trying to find his way within the world, and then we have Foss
You
coming
are
in
not
here.
keeping it at ego.
And then we have Foss coming in here like, I have all the answers. She is going to guide him. She is going to be like a life tutor to this motherfucker. She is going to complete his half. That's the lens of which I'm looking for it through.
It has some value.
wrong.
Like, it has some value if you look at it like that. And, like, I guess I would put it a low 3-star, maybe.
I agree.
That's just
Like,
Cromer.
titles are
Okay,
low
that is
tier.
not just Cromer and Sinclair. Those are two different things.
No, I actually
We're
feel
not.
Like, I feel like that's
No.
N-Corp. I feel like that's N-Corp.
Yeah, N-Corp
Faust and
Foss,
Sinclair
yeah.
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
The
yeah.
regular
that's
Foss. That's a
accurate.
different
Like,
thing.
that would be accurate if it's N-Corp.
Yeah, and I think that is inherently unhealthy.
Okay,
I
we're
understand that
okay.
she's
We're
saying-
no, we're gonna get to the Cromer one later. We're gonna,
Right.
we're gonna get to
I'm
the
not even
Cromer.
going for Cromer.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
going for
okay.
regular. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay,
that
okay.
Faust says she knows everything, but she says that to everyone. I'm not seeing her pay those bills yet, and I doubt that Sinclair is going to stay with that for a while. This is like just below Faust Ryoshi for me.
All right, I
And for me,
think
that's a 2-0.
I'm definitely not moving on from this. Your boy's bunkering down to like the March of the 30th or 37th March or some shit. Your boy's in there.
Okay,
I don't
Snul,
really
look
agree.
at me in the eye. Look at me in the eye.
Yeah.
How about you make a category that is specifically for Sinclair ships?
I mean, yeah, that's just my tier list at that
Put it in
point.
the Sinclair hole.
That's why we all have our own. Your boy has full
Just-
bias.
Just give Sinclair his own like category like that. We can because it's not fun. It's not fun if like we
Speak for
only
yourself.
have like all of the Sinclair stuff on the top. You
Oh,
know? It's
okay, no.
not
There's some Sinclair stuff that's gonna be dead at the bottom. I'm gonna say that much.
There's stuff not at the very top.
There's some Sinclair stuff that's gonna be dead at the bottom.
You know
Yeah,
what? How about this? How about
Howard.
this? Tsunul, how about you get 2 tier lists? One is a full U one because we have full ours ones, and then one is for all of us.
Nah.
Because this is the negotiation table.
No, this is not a. This is my full one. We're all trying to convince each other this is my full tier list, and then we're gonna pull up
first, folks. Take this one with an asterisk.
So someone donated saying petition to take chart making Tsunul.
We're gonna mods find them and kill them. Okay.
Hey,
Can we
Excuse me
actually
while I
just
start a
overthrow
stream.
Tsunul on this own stream?
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Right. So Wheatus and Faust. How we feeling?
Oh,
000. 000.
I agree, purely because honestly there would be some spicy art of that.
Oh,
There
it
would be.
already like not just spicy, but like actually like narratively cohesive, extremely interesting. I need like anyway, like any ship including well, it's gonna sound dumb, but like the last three sinners. The last three sinners. Like any ship including
Like Gregor,
like,
Wheatus, and Rhodia? No, Sinclair. So,
sorry, in the order of like Cantos.
Oh, okay,
so,
okay.
Like Merceau, Otis, and Faust.
mhm.
I'm eating that up because those three suspicious individuals have a lot to hide, and I think that Otis and Faust, by virtue of being the last two, by virtue of being the two characters who have the highest stakes associated with them, the food is good. Go ahead.
I'm feeling ego.
You're feeling ego?
I know about that.
I was gonna say like honestly like why triple zero?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Hear me
000. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking this through while I was listening to Emmy. These two would run a really good library, right? Appreciation of knowledge, and we also know that Otis, he would make sure that people are quiet in there. You know who else ran a really good library? You know who else ran a really fucking good library?
Okay.
Fucking wonder.
Angela and Roland, and these two helped each other quite literally become the best versions of themselves as feasibly possible. I think these two would challenge each other. I think they would fight. I think they would listen. I think they would improve each other, and that is ego for me.
No, okay, that's actually, yeah. Well, yeah.
No,
No.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and
no,
this is
valid.
above, by the way,
Okay,
top of ego right
Top? Ooh.
now. With what we have right
I
now.
agree.
Hmm.
You know what?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. It's so lovely when we all agree on something.
Here's something I don't think any of us are really going to agree on. Yisong and Ryoshu.
Yisong Ryoshu? Triple
You
A.
know what, you were gonna say nobody's gonna agree. I kinda agree.
I
Triple
just...
O.
No.
You motherfucker. You
Nah.
motherfucker. Put that in triple O right fucking now.
Whoa.
Nah.
What are the
No.
reasons
Yeah.
we want to raise this exactly?
We are putting this higher and higher.
Okay, but like, why though?
Not triple O. Not triple O, double O. But we are not putting that in like simple zero, okay?
Okay,
Look
but,
in the eye.
but why though? But like, why though?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Do you need someone to tag in?
Yeah, go on, Frey, go on. Go ahead.
Alright, so I am on the Tsunul train on this, for the record.
Mhm.
I think that these two are... I think this is true for a few different sinners. This is another combo where there is an appreciation of the arts. There is something that these two can latch onto that is just gonna be... Yes, that was a bluff. That is gonna be more than a one-night stand situation. I think these two, like Faust and Ryoshu, terrible communicators. Unlike Faust and Ryoshu, Yisong will listen, Yisong will try. And that is going to push them a little bit further, but I'm gonna put it below Faust and Ryoshu, because that means you're not getting fireworks because Yisong is more passive.
True. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. Like, it's not dysfunctional as like Gubo and Yisong. You know, I would say I'd say bottom 2-0. I'd say bottom 2-0 because it works. I'm just not insane about
We'll
it.
go there. We'll go there.
Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. So okay, Faust and Gregor. I think most people could agree like probably like 3-0,
It's so
3-0, 2-0,
It would be awesome.
like somewhere around there, 3-0, 2-0.
Like, I
Faust is
will
really
say,
neurodivergent.
God, no, those neurons diverging are delightful. I will say, I like it. I do like their fun little German dynamic of calling each other Frau, like Frau Faust and Frau.
Yeah.
Not Frau
Frau
Gregor.
Gregor? What?
Farag.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I do think that, like, the fun little, like, German isms are delightful and very, like, cute. However, I am far more invested in, like, different ships for those two respective sinners to care much about this one.
Yeah.
Like, I like it. I'll eat it if it's, like, served to me on the plate.
It works, but there's better options,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I gotta.
It's like ordering a hamburger. You're like, fuck it. It works. Why not?
I'll have it.
There's
I'll have
better
be on the
options
no
out
side of
there.
things.
You're on the no side of
No,
things?
it is not no.
Really?
Okay, well, why do you
It
say
is
that?
not no.
If we're putting Yisong Virgilius at no, it feels like this is a similar argument.
I think the two of them would have.
Otherwise.
They would have communication.
So, could you explain why this ship would be like absolutely dysfunctional in your eyes?
I just think there's literally nothing there. Like, I guess maybe it could be a 2-0 because it's on the same level as, like, Faust and Don Quixote. But even with Faust and Don Quixote, there is that really cool contrast. And this is like, yeah, your coworkers are from the same country.
Well, no, but we kind of got. I mean, but that would put it within a similar vein of Yi Song and Ryoshu, though. Of like, there's not anything terribly insane, but it works.
Personally, I was gonna put it
There is something
bottom
insane
2-star. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
thinking
willing
2-star.
to go bottom of 2 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not like it works, but there is just better food for Gregor.
Like there is something
Herman.
there, but we have more entertaining ships.
It's
to be
okay.
honest.
It's okay.
Speaking of really entertaining ships, Don Quixote and Ryoshu.
That one is
I'm
pretty
delighted.
entertaining. That one is pretty
It
entertaining.
is good.
That one is pretty
Hilarious.
entertaining. That one is
I
pretty
need
entertaining.
it. I need it.
I
Like,
love it.
Here's the thing. Go ahead.
I love it. 1-0.
Ooh.
What?
Explain yourself.
Okay, I love it because I love that these two are proactive. Neither of them are just going to let something happen. However, I think Don's sense of justice and Ryoshu's idea of doing whatever the fuck she wants and impatience are gonna clash. And I think they could keep it together for a fucking, I said fireworks before, this is one massive firework. This is a nuclear war.
That's like Dragon's Breath right there. Like, there's gonna be
That is
napalm
like-
afterwards.
This is
But
not
it's-
even
I-
a firework. This is literally just a nuclear meltdown.
Yeah, true. Like Chernobyl. Chernobyl the
However-
ship.
Yeah. However, consider this would be very funny. So 3-star.
No.
I mean,
Two-star.
I do think it's okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Off of whether this ship actually works,
No.
I go off of how funny and entertaining it was.
Here's the thing. Here's the
It
thing.
is
Here's the thing. Here's the
It
thing.
would go high.
All right. Here's the thing, right?
For
Okay.
me, it's high
It's
2-star. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The thing is, like, they both have ideals. Don's ideal is justice, and Ryoshi's ideal is aesthetic perfection. Let's say, right?
Sure.
Aesthetic perfection enacted through violence. The method here for both of their ideals is violence. Don enacts justice through unfathomable acts of violence. And I think that they can bond on the method rather than the goal.
You know what?
Here-
You convinced
You
me
know-
to put this in no.
Here's
You-
the
you
thing.
know- you know
Here's
what?
the thing. Listen. It's like they need to commit arson together and then kiss.
You know
Yeah.
what, man?
Okay.
This honestly makes me think of like putting the chaotic good and chaotic evil like players together. Honestly, it would be hilarious, but it doesn't work.
Like the thing with the ship, it's literally like quantity over quality. Like, you're gonna have amazing quality. You're gonna like blind everyone with like the nuclear explosion of their ship. But give it like 2 weeks, oh, them motherfuckers are gone. Give it 2 weeks, already signed the divorce papers, severance package, you know, fucking child support setup, everything.
Give me just one moment. Okay, I need to like scroll up and tab it. Somebody said something really interesting. It was hold on.
Wait,
I'm trying to
what?
find it.
You got the floor, but I do want to justify the no afterward.
No, I am not justifying the no.
I am gonna justify the no.
Okay, okay, so like I can't find the message exactly. I'm gonna paraphrase, but basically somebody was like, okay, so like we remember that Dawn like basically impaled Ryoshu like right off the bat, and that they have been seeming to get pretty well along since. Is this enough of a basis for a ship? No. Is it enough of a basis for them to be buddies? Yes. I think that they should still kiss.
I'm gonna say it's enough of a basis for a ship because Dawn literally penetrated Ryoshu.
True.
Yeah, there we go. More penetration.
Here's how I'm feeling, right? Here's how I'm feeling. Like, okay, 10 placement. But like right move your ass right there because it's nice. It's nice. But we all know, everyone with like an IQ above 2 knows this shit is not lasting.
I kind of really don't agree because I think this will be one of the funniest things ever.
It would be amazing, but it's not gonna last long. Like in terms of like a ship,
I
like
can
okay,
agree with that.
would you get in a ship that's gonna blaze at like 1,000 miles an hour that's also on fire? Because that's what this ship is. Let's be honest here.
I think it's important to make this point. Of the 4 of us are using increasingly different criteria for each of these tiers.
Entirely.
That may come to bite us later.
Entirely.
But I want to put this one at the bottom of no, not as an insult. That is an accomplishment. We have described this ship as a nuclear warhead. We are justifying it by saying Dawn pierced Ryoshu, which is true through the back of the head. This is fun, but if you are caught up anywhere around it, not in it, anywhere around it, well, you better kiss your ass and everything connected to it goodbye, because it's not surviving.
It's literally like the disaster of
but
passion.
like,
It's literally the
consider-
disaster of passion. Like, here's the thing.
It will be funny.
I think, okay, no, I fully agree with everything Frey's saying. Frey's absolutely spitting. But I think, like, bottom of no is for something that is just disgusting. Something that is just like, oh, dear God, fuck that.
Yeah,
I think, like, top of O is, like, you're working really well. You're just not lasting. You're not lasting.
But if you want to call something disgusting, what about calling it mid-no? Is there anything more insulting than being called mid-no?
I think no is only reserved for things that are like absolutely atrocious and do not work under any circumstances.
Yeah.
This is at least funny. It could last like 2 days at best.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
I am once again not talking about how the characters are going to survive it. I'm talking about, as the shipper, how entertained I am. It's not about them. They're not real. They're fictional characters. I'm here for a good time. I want to watch them commit arson and kiss.
And this will be pretty entertaining. Put it in ego then.
Can we put a pin in this and come back to it when we're more experienced?
Okay, for now we're gonna keep it there. We'll redefine it when we like finish up the tier list. Okay.
Okay.
Ye or fucking Faust Virgilius.
High double O.
I could see there being something in there.
There's something there. I just don't care much for it.
Well, like, as someone who is a red Leviathan, I can appreciate it a little bit.
I haven't finished Leviathan, so I haven't seen Faust pull up in it. Because I only read everything that was officially translated. I haven't gotten into the fan translation of the other chapters.
There's been fan translations.
Yeah, Dino Dave linked me to some of them. I can pull up to it. I'm just yet to actually get around to reading it.
Okay, 42 Mag in chat is saying Verge actually respects Faust. Is that true?
Yeah. I think out of all those sinners, Faust is the only one.
I've never seen Virginius insult Faust ever.
Yeah.
Top of 2-0 for me.
I'm here with like top of double O. Yeah.
I'd say
I'm here for it.
Personally, I'd say middle. I would say like if we were to ship Virgilius with anyone, Faust is probably the best choice. I just cannot imagine it. Well, what?
Well, we'll get there when we'll get there.
Okay, but I can't. Oh, okay, it's fucking Mersault, isn't it? But I can't imagine it really like being that interesting or like something people would necessarily root for, you know?
Like I can eat it. I'll consume it.
All right,
I haven't read the material, so I trust.
Yeah. So, Faust Yuri.
This will be adorable.
It's adorable. It's adorable.
It's adorable, yeah.
It's adorable, you know.
Is that it?
You
is
know,
that it?
but yes.
No.
Well, no. Faust also was like after Yuri got applified, she was like, "I'm gonna pull up your drip, homie, and only be like a 2-star ending." But like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hence
because
why
of that,
it's
we should
only a
put it in
two-star
2-star actually to pay
True.
Okay, here's my thing. Either no or just 1-0 because there's nothing.
I'm good for
There is
1-0.
nothing. Like, there are some ships that have nothing, but you can make something of it. Here, there's nothing, and I'm not making anything of it.
But Your Honor, it's adorable.
It is
I
adorable.
mean, it being adorable is not enough. I need to be entertained.
Well, think about it like this. She literally
Well, I
became
bet
her. I think you have to have, like, a bit of intrigue within the other person to become them.
You know what?
I said this as a joke, but honestly, maybe 2-star as an
I-
overall to identity.
I am
mean,
kind of
like,
feeling it too.
Listen here. If you're saying that like people who get IDs of other people deserve to be shipped, where are the Heathcliff and Dongbeck shippers? Where are they?
Okay, I
Where
got a
are
point.
the Heathcliff
Huh?
and Quake shippers? Where are they? Where are
Yeah.
the Faust Cromer shippers?
I got
They're
two thoughts
nowhere.
on this.
They're
I got-
nowhere.
I got two thoughts on this.
Yeah.
One,
Speak to me.
okay, one is that I think this would be insanely cute as fan art. I'm not sure if you could really... You might be able to push a fanfic with this. Fan art, yes. Fanfic, maybe. Second, Faust would not support Yuri having Glupo. And that's putting it in 1-0 for me.
That puts it in no. That is abusive. How dare you not let Yuri have Glupo?
Okay, I'm thinking it's more interesting than Honglu. I'm thinking
Yeah.
Yeah.
works better than Gubo. I'm thinking right there
Yeah,
for
I
now.
kind of agree, actually.
Yeah,
I heavily
Yeah.
disagree. I heavily disagree.
Well, where
But
do
if-
you think we should put it then?
I think let's leave it there for now because let's not drag it out any longer than we
All right.
need to.
all right.
Because
now
Donna
we have a
Mersal,
thing.
Donna Mersal. Everyone,
Ladies
say it
and
together. Say it
gentlemen,
together,
this is
everyone.
all
Come on. Come on.
This is ego.
Pull up,
the
squad.
art of it is pure fucking.
Damn straight.
It is crack.
This is
damn
here's my
straight.
thing, here's my thing. I
it
will
ego?
say it's ego, but here's my thing. It is far from being my favorite Merceau ship or Dawn ship for that matter. It is.
Oh shit! Thanks for $10, Sir
like-
Dragon.
Here's the thing. I like them. I'm
don't
not
put Rioshi
obsessed
Sinclair
with
and
them.
Ego, just
I
remember
love
I'm in your
seeing them.
walls.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was reading a donation.
I'm sorry. You want to read it out loud? Go ahead.
Yeah. Just remember, if you don't put Ryoshi, Sinclair, and Ego, just remember I'm in your walls.
Oh, that's actually when Ryoshi started dating.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Cut. Okay, so Murdon. Here's my thing with Merceau and Dawn is like it's an alright ship. I personally love them as a platonic pair.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it being romantic. I totally like I'm in whatever. It's good. They're just fun. You have
True.
like it's the
Yeah.
ADHD and autism pair. It always works, okay?
Yeah, I would definitely say they work a lot better as like friends than like lovers. You know, I could definitely see
Look,
friends a lot
yeah.
more.
Like the way I see this is there's a lot of entertainment value there. There's a lot of value for the characters to grow as people, and like it just symbolically fits as well to like
It works.
put them together because
Absolutely.
like haha funny contrasting like people and like it actually might work. Which is
Let me
the
ask you
thing.
guys something.
Go ahead.
Let me. When you look at when you look at Yi Song Yi and you look at Otis and Faust and I guess Tsunul, some yaoi shit.
Naturally.
I think there's a sense that you could hear Carmen whispering in your ear about it. I don't hear Carmen whispering in my ear about this ship. I don't think it's crossed that line yet. You know what I mean? I
Oh.
think
Yes.
Wouldn't Carmen
doesn't-
whispering be a bad thing though?
so. Carmen will whisper to you if you're about to get to Ego too. She'll try to convince you otherwise.
True. That is true. Yeah.
So I think Platonic's good. I think we should factor that in. My PE brain is just not quite there yet. I'm feeling this is top of 3-0. I don't think it's Ego yet.
I think it's Ego because
No, I still
out
think it's ego.
of most Dawn ships, I would say this is probably the one I like the most, just because it definitely does seem like the most fun.
True, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
like-
definitely
And
entertained
just the
every
art
time.
of this is amazing. To
Yeah.
me. It's absolutely goated.
I'll make a reference that perhaps the older ones among us might recognize, but like for those here who have in the past read or otherwise consumed a little webcomic by the name of Homestuck.
Ah.
Oh dear God.
Uh-huh. Go on.
These are Equius and Nepeta. 500%. It's like, for those who don't know, it's like Equius and Nepeta are like this big, burly, like emotionally constipated dude who is best friends with this small, hyperactive cat girl-esque character, who is also like unfathomably violent if given the reasons to do so. And the thing is, like, Equius and Nepeta have been a monument as a pair, platonic. Some people have done romantic, very few have. But to me, Dawn and Meursault are that to me. They are an excellent pair together. I love seeing them together. I'm not super invested in the romantic stuff, but I'm not gonna refuse it.
You know, that's a good point at all, but I've just been watching, like, chat scream in pain the moment you fucking mentioned Homestuck.
I don't know what the fuck Homestuck even is.
Everyone in chat was just screaming no.
I don't know what the fuck Homestuck even is, but I think we're all in agreement of, like, it's definitely either high 3-0 or, like, ego tier. So I think, like, low ego would work, personally.
I'm
don't know.
thinking... I think they're gonna have fun. I don't think they're gonna make each other the best. I think they're gonna make each other pretty good.
Ah, true, yeah. They definitely wouldn't complete each other. Yeah, okay. I'm high of 000. High of triple.
For me, it's at top of triple.
Ego, to be
Alright,
honest.
high triple. We're good there.
We're good there. Okay.
Triple's like justified.
All right.
Delightful.
Don
friends.
Hongle.
Let's move on.
Don Hongle, what are we looking at?
God, I would put it 000, but like, here's the reason. A noble knight and her fair maiden. Honglu's the fair maiden.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the trope.
Dumb and dumber.
Dumb and dumber. That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, it would be an hilarious ship. And you know what? It might actually work, to be honest, because Honglu has the patience to put up with Dom.
That is true.
I mean, I think that, like...
I like they would be adorable together, to be honest. Like, they're both kind of airheads.
I mean, I want to be Dawn's fair maiden.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to be hot.
Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Hey, I would say...
Who doesn't want to be hot?
I would say, like, it's nice. I'm not insane about it, though. Like, I wouldn't defend it on the beaches of Normandy, you know? I would just be like, yeah, it's nice.
I maybe like low.
I'm thinking
000?
either top double or low 000. I don't know. What are y'all thinking?
Low 000. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give it a good faith Tsunul. Like, I'll put it just below Faust Virgilius.
What do you think, Abby?
I'm here for it. Like, there. It's good.
Okay,
Like,
but
I like
which
the
one?
placement.
Three or
yeah.
so you're good with that placement?
Double zero, but keep it there.
Okay.
Like,
We'll
at the
stick
top.
with it there. So yeah, we'll stick with it there. All right.
Yeah, we'll keep it there.
Now, Don Rhodia.
But ego.
Yeah, everyone. Come on.
Really all the way up
Everyone.
there?
So
I mean, like,
you might be
agree with
right.
it, but like, for what reasons?
Okay, if we're talking about people completing each other, I mean, come on. You know, like, come on.
I am once again saying the noble knight and her fair maiden. A different kind of maiden this time.
Oh.
This maiden also gets
yeah.
up and fights the dragon.
Yeah, true.
Let's say the quiet part out loud
Yeah.
real quick.
It's
Two quiet parts, in fact. One, this is a good hot ship. Two, this is like Dawn's sense of justice and Rhodia's sense of vigilante justice combined.
Ooh.
I love it. I love it.
True.
Bloody Dawn Nation, we
Okay,
are
everyone's
ready.
agreeing.
like,
Everyone's agreeing ego. Except for like one person in the chat, but like the mods will kill them later.
Like Trey, that's a good way to put it, but also the way I see it is literally just a mom shopping at Walmart with like her kid on the leash, pretty much.
Okay.
way I see it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing in general. Okay, I don't like the hyper infantilization of Dawn. I don't like the fact that like putting Dawn like I know it's a joke. I know a lot of people just like say this lightly because it's funny. But at the end of the day, I don't see Dawn as a child so much as I see her as an extremely eccentric adult. That's it. She's purely an eccentric. I know that some people. Oh god. So there's like stuff there's stuff that I need to say about Rhodia in general and her like with regards to her attitude towards Sinclair and Dawn specifically and how it has evolved since early game. I'll get back to it eventually, but the TLDR is that she is less and less putting on that motherly facade.
Pause.
With reason, and I love that for her because I totally like. Oh god, I need to like go off into like character analysis for Rhodia. She is my wife. She is a wonderful woman. She is incredible. Read Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Okay, wait, pause. Okay, I read somebody said Rhodia has zero mom vibes. Homie, we're playing different games. We're playing different games. No.
I'm sorry.
Zero?
What did I... Here's the thing. I don't think that she has zero mom vibes so much as she has clearly exacerbated them in the past, and right now she's kind of toning them down with reason. Like, she no longer... Go ahead.
Okay, so, here's... I need to justify it in ego because this. It's not just because of sense of justice to each other. We gotta keep in mind that Don's sense of justice is very lawful. We always think Don Quixote is here to start shit. Do you know why these two complete each other? Consider what Rhodia has done. Consider that Don's perspective, she might be the one holding Rhodia back.
You're cooking. You're
This
cooking.
is going
You're
to
cooking.
change the dynamic so much. They have to rethink a lot. They're both on the same team. They may be different, have very different backgrounds, but this is what they want, and they're figuring it out with each other.
True.
Listen, I think that they should like have a woman moment together and murder some landlords.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
Okay.
What
It's just
every
Definitely.
like,
Okay.
group does together.
For the sake of time, definitely ego tier, right? But where in ego tier?
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
there. But I can also see above Yi Song's self-cessed.
I'm biased, but I'm putting it at the top. This is my new top. Like,
Okay.
there was a bit of a stretch for Otis Faust. I don't think I need to stretch as much for this.
Well, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I think this place where it is right now is honestly good.
Alright, we'll chill with that. We'll chill with that. Okay, so Don Sinclair.
I like it. I like it
Aw.
a lot.
It's
It's
really
cute.
do. Like it's really I like it. I really do. They're just delightful. Like they are delightful. Once again, Noble Knight and Fair Maiden.
Yeah, Sinclair is definitely the fair maiden.
Well, can we just agree this is not going below 000 because Tsunul's here with us?
It is absolutely in triple
Yeah.
zero for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can deal with that.
This is one I was like, yeah, I could see top of 0 or top of 2-0.
Because like
Really? I'm
it's
surprised.
Okay, there's some
I like
fucking
it.
Sinclair ships we're putting in not fucking 000. We'll get to that later though. But I like it. Not insane about it. I think it's nice, but I also don't think there's anything terribly spicy. You know, I think it's like it's gonna happen.
Energy.
Yeah, it's like Sunday morning cartoons. You know, you're gonna put them on, being like, oh, this is nice, but you're not gonna like. It's not like Breaking Bad or something. You know, you're not really gonna be heavily invested.
I would say that I do think that we can like dig deeper. There is absolutely something that we can like get out of it. Not like simply the one scene in Canto 3 where Dawn beats the ever-loving daylights out of him
That was quite
with
nice.
noble intentions.
Ooh.
Like she is beating the shit out of him because he is trudging a path of like I'm evil, let's say. She's seeing him overindulging in his own wrath, and she is no doubt reminded of her own overindulgence in her own wrath, right? Because she says it herself. Like, my friends, when they would see me like go overboard, they would like take me back. The manner in which she goes out of her way when he is like obliterating the absolute shit out of like an inquisitor, right? He
But
like
she
I remember
obliterates the
that-
twink. Oh wait.
Oh well, she could obliterate the twink if we allow her to, but that's
She most
not
definitely would.
where I'm going. But like I really like it, and I think that like they can grow, and I hope that Sinclair says or does something in Don's Canto. I am looking forward to it. I hope we get to see Sancho. I hope we get to see the friends that taught Dawn to beat the shit out of her fellow friends.
Okay, wait. Little intermission.
Yes.
I'm thinking Yi Song Foss below Foss Ryoshu.
Nissan Foss below Foss.
Really?
Ryoshu.
Why are you
what?
suddenly thinking that?
Because I was thinking of where to place this, because I wanted to put it up higher. I don't know if it would surpass Rio Foss in my opinion, but it would surpass Yi Song Foss.
So make it surpass both.
Yeah, I'd say make it surpass both.
Eh, fuck it.
Because, yeah, where I've got this right now... Okay, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
I think
Gregnan
I
and Dante? We got all the Dante ships down there.
I
I
gotta
think,
agree with this, yeah.
I think this would pass Yi Song Faust, but also I think also that Emmy is right, but let's also reconsider that these guys have sibling energy, and bear with me on this. If you ever played Fire Emblem Awakening,
Oh,
and,
Jesus fucking Christ.
and you
No, they're
ended up
not.
and you ended up having two kids that were related fill out their support networks. They did this thing where they would prevent it from being incest by saying they would be companions. I'm not saying that these guys are siblings or that people should fantasize them about being siblings. What I'm saying is that you can call this romantic or you can call this a companionship. Both have good energy. That justifies high 3-0.
Cool.
You have to bring up the
you-
incest.
That's
Yes,
how do
it
I
was
make people
integral.
Remember things without disturbing them.
It's integral.
To be honest, what I could imagine with this ship is honestly Sinclair just filling the role of Sancho for Don Quixote, which would be adorable.
Okay, I think we're generally in agreement of eight right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so,
Yeah.
Ryoshu Mersal.
So what are we thinking?
Alright. So,
This is
good
good.
evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Give me just one
Hi.
second.
Okay.
One.
Here's the thing. So, of course, I'm going to be the anti-Tsunul in regards to this because my biases do not go towards Sinclair. My biases go towards Merceau. If it were up to me entirely,
Actually, wait,
every
pause.
single Merceau should.
Wait,
Yes.
just to put on the table, my bias is Sinclair, yours is Mersal, Webs is Hong Lu. Frey, what's yours?
Probably Roja.
Wait,
Let's
who?
go.
Wait, who?
Russia.
Rodia? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, continue.
So here's the thing. So like, if it were up to me, every single Merceau ship would be way up high. But I mean, okay. Ryoshu
So-
Merceau can also go way up high. But here's my reasoning. I'm not gonna put it in ego because unlike someone here, I have a lot of self-restraint. I would
Okay.
put it in triple O, maybe double O, even though personally I would put it in ego.
So
But here's why. I like it on the premise of like very specific scenes that one can imagine of those two. First of all, of course, we've seen them cook together, literally cook together, delightful.
True.
But here's the thing. I'm going to describe a very specific scene that one of my friends and I have like screamed about and that I am supposed to draw and I haven't drawn yet, but I need to do it.
What?
I need Ryoshu, as the artist of the bus, to just observe Merceau's face. Just no fucking warning, grabs his face and just like observes him. And tells him that his face is perfectly symmetrical. And that if one were to cleave a line between his fucking eyebrows, he would have two perfect halves. That's a Heather's reference. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And the thing is, like, I think that she would either be fascinated by that perfect symmetry, or she would be repulsed by it. And we can build off of that. We can build off of that.
Hmm.
So I would personally put it in 2-star, to be honest. because I can see there being some potential in it. What maybe draws that potential out for me is honestly that one scene in I forgot what the name is, 4.5, the event, like summer event.
SEA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we see them like cooking together, and like Ryoshu is using abbreviations, and Mersault uses abbreviations back. I found that scene hilarious and absolutely adorable, and like I can see that being expanded upon. To be honest,
True,
like, I
true.
can see there like some
Yeah.
true coming out of that.
Okay.
So I will put it in like 2-star at the very least.
I would
Like,
say
3-star, 3-star for me.
I'd say higher than Faust and Mersault.
I'm feeling.
Yeah, that's a good place.
Agreed.
Yeah.
No, actually, I would put it below Faust and Mersault.
So
Really?
My tier list has Faust and Mursal at 3-0, and I'd put it below them. But I guess to give my take on it, I think these two would not last more than 2 years, but they would last longer than 1. They would be the background couple that you would find extremely entertaining. So for me, this is 3-0
Yeah.
between Faust Ishmael and Yisong Sinclair, like above Yisong Sinclair.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, also I see someone in chat saying the next one is easy.
Yeah, pretty.
Next
Yeah.
one.
No!
Okay, but
Watch me.
I think I'm
0?
So
okay. So, I mean, come on.
okay, hear me out.
No, it's literally domestic abuse to ship, dog. I don't know where you could justify this one.
I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
okay.
put it in a different light.
Mhm.
Can we like ship Dawn with like Virginius's fist? Then it would be like ego.
Okay, that's not good though. That's not good.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
think I'm with
funny,
Tsunul.
you see, but yeah, I agree. This is absolutely no.
Yeah.
Not in a million fucking years or a million mirror worlds will you ever see
Okay.
them together.
Now, conversely,
Mhm. Conversely,
No.
no.
Conv-
Here's the thing.
No.
Here's the thing. We don't. Okay, you can put it in no if you go off of the idea that it's like not reciprocated, because I agree there
Oh.
is no reciprocation. However, I genuinely love the idea of extremely one-sided Don Virgilius.
So, to be honest, what I think of Siegfried and Don Quixote is, honestly, Siegfried will never see Don Quixote as more than just a aesthetic fan who really loves his work, and therefore I don't think it's ever going to surpass 2-star.
I think this
True.
is just a very fun 1-0 because this is just Dawn writing a fanfic and Siegfried not knowing shit.
True.
Like, actually, the fanfic could be written by Don Quixote herself.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
I'll put it above Gubo because at least it's not hurting anyone and Dawn would make sure it's good.
Yeah, true.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Ryoshu Honglu. I feel as though this one has a lot of people who just love it. Like, are just fanatic. Wait, why do I have it twice?
I've actually seen some pretty spicy fan art of the two together, and I kinda agree.
I'm placing that one down there. I don't know why I have two of them, but yeah.
Yeah, I also put the same one or two.
Yeah, but yeah. So, I feel as though some people are fanatical to this.
My brain, when seeing
like
that,
it.
immediately had to think, is it ego?
Nah.
Like, it for me, it would be pretty high 3-star, because I see some, like, pretty big potential in there, not gonna lie.
I do. I don't know
have
about
seen-
ego. Because ego would be like they complete each other, right?
That would be, and I'm not saying that's where I'm at. I'm saying I had to, my first instinct was asking that question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all I'm gonna say is Honglu will be, like, very supportive of Ryoshu's hobby.
True.
Oh, he would.
He would, yeah.
Provide. He would finance. her
Yeah,
hobby.
provide some bodies. Yeah.
This is
Literally
Even-
finance her home with, like, the
he
entire
can-
treasure trove of
But
his family.
hear me out. He can provide his own body.
Also true. K-Corp Honglu. That's actually ooh.
Mm-hmm.
K-Corp Honglu and Ryoshu.
Well, technically every variation of Honglu is, immortal. Because Dante.
Cannibalism.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Cannibalism as a form of
yes.
romantic
yes.
consummation.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a case.
Okay. I think we're going a bit too far here.
No. We are not going far enough.
Of course, the guy who made Love Town
we
saying that.
We are steering this fucking
No,
bus
we
right
are
around.
not. We're on this train. Let's go. Okay.
We have ships at home.
So,
Ray, you have the floor.
oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Right, I'm making a case. I'm making a case for this being in no, a very
Oh my
hard
What
no.
the fuck?
You no longer have the floor. You
And
no
that's a
longer have the
compliment.
floor.
No. Remember, my no might not be the same as your no. This is a
Yeah.
compliment. So, who knows Sweeney Todd?
I mean, I know Sweeney Todd.
I
There
know.
is a story about a guy who wants to get revenge, goes to a town, goes as a barber, meets a woman who helps him make a mincemeat pie shop, but anyone that goes to his barber shop, he kills for the pies. What I'm thinking here, as you can plainly see, Ryoshu would have such artistry in perfecting this. She might even make the pies. We've seen her do such things. Hong Lu would be not just a benefactor, but a furious patron of her arts, complicit, and this could turn into something. And I think that is dangerous. I think if they include Dawn on this as the child that they, in the movie in Sweeney Todd, they had to raise, would be a tragedy. This so far is the most beautiful no I have seen, and I love it.
That has convinced me to put it in
If
ego.
we're going
just
over
saying.
that, if we're going over that logic, wouldn't you say they complete each other? So wouldn't you
are
say
That has convinced me to put it
They
into
make each other
ego.
worse.
No, they complete each other. This is a very,
They
this is
distort
a
each
very.
other.
Hey, you can get ego. No, you can get ego by becoming a worse person.
They don't understand.
oh,
like,
shit, wait.
They are very supportive.
You
of each
you
other.
could get ego by becoming a worse person. They could pull a dong wrong together.
Shit,
True,
wait.
actually, yeah.
Come on.
You know,
You know what?
as a Hong Lu simp, I support this message.
Yeah,
I don't
at
respect
first,
someone putting it in ego. Not for me. I'm putting it in no.
understandable. At first, I didn't care much for the ship. Now I'm actually kind of picking up on it.
I'm invested.
At first, I didn't give that much of a flying fuck, but you know what?
Well,
I'm kind of liking
once
it.
again, you just try to make an argument for why it should be lower, and you just convince us.
Entirely.
That's right. No. You're
Wait,
fine.
hold on,
You're
hold
fine
on.
to put it in ego. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put it in no. If my
Understandable.
ego, we're fine.
Yeah, understandable. I'm saying. Yeah.
Guys. I'm seeing in chat, Mita saying, "Rich boy commissioned artist Ryoshu." As an artist myself who receives commissions, there is nothing more erotic for an artist to be commissioned. Like when I see that money coming into my PayPal, God, hello.
I need a
Good
new thumbnail
evening.
artist.
Oh,
True,
well,
I would ship Ryoshu and money together.
well,
That's
Frey,
more roid,
You
yeah.
have my my PayPal.
Oh,
You
that's
can
where. That's
always-
the direction you're taking that. Okay.
You can always, send me a little bit of money and I can draw a few things for you.
I need to commission some Sinclair emotes, but
how
Sinclair
about
Ryoshu.
Hong Lu, guys.
Sinclair Ryoshu.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sinclair
wait,
Ryoshu.
Ego.
Why is it twice on here? Why is it twice on this list?
Yeah, I just put it down.
You know what?
Yeah.
One goes in no, one goes in ego. For me.
But okay,
So
Sinclair Ryoshu. This is like Sinclair Cromer, but like actually kind of wholesome.
Yes.
But like I'm like there is genuine potential there because somehow Sinclair always manages to know the translation for Yoshi's words.
True, and then also
Sinclair would
no,
actually
but we
really
also
understand Ryoshu.
we need to think about how like ego completes the other person, right? Sinclair is always just worried about what he could become. He has the power, but he's worried about what that means. I think Ryoshu would be like, she would throw him into the deep end within a loving way. She would complete him. She would be like, nah, stop being a little bitch about shit. Here's how you're gonna do it, and then he would solo Ricardo. That's how I'm thinking the ship goes. Solo Ricardo, maybe a little bit out there, but in the future.
Ryoshu is just like that fucking N-Corp Faust shit is weak. Let me show you how it's done.
When you started this, I thought you were just making Fred the movie, but you're actually cooking something real. Okay.
We're cooking here. We're cooking.
Like they will, like Ryoshu will complete him. She'll hatch that egg. She'll put him into like an egg incubator.
I mean,
God.
she can also
Uh-huh.
say,
I'm putting this at bottom of ego because you've convinced me, but it's very tenuous. It's like effloresced right now.
I don't know, but I feel
No,
as though that we
I-
already
I
see them like
agree with
on the
Ego,
same
yeah, to be
wavelength.
honest.
Sinclair can and should be shipped with every older woman on the basis of Emile Sinclair, novel character, being a MILF hunter.
True.
It is
Got a point.
canonical. Herman Hesse, the ghost of
Ooh,
Herman
actually.
Hesse, came to whisper in my ear and said, "Let that boy touch the whammons, the older whammons."
You
And
know,
I'm like,
it
yes.
is also kind of implied that Ryoshu has a daughter, so...
Well,
True.
literal MILF. Like, I think that out of all of the female characters on the bus, like, she and maybe Otis are the only two who are, like, allowed
Okay,
to be MILFs.
So there's about
You know
okay.
what- you
There's
know,
3
because
points to
of the
this.
joke-
Okay, I was gonna say there's 3 points to this. So, book-wise, Sinclair's a MILF hunter, Ryoshu has a child. Game-wise, Sinclair Ryoshu on the same wavelength. Now, ego-wise, Ryoshu would complete Sinclair. I think that's 3 ways of which it's working out. And that's a lot more than we could say for many of these other ships, let's be honest here.
We all agree.
You got a 3-course meal on this.
We got a
I think
3-course
so.
I'm
meal.
eating.
Now the question is where? Would we do it above Don Rodion or what?
I'm-
I'd
So,
keep it there.
so
Keep it
actually,
there,
I
it's
was
fine.
I was about to say, because of the joke of MILF Hinter Sinclair, I unironically want to put it at top of ego.
I'm
It
okay.
would be funny to me.
Listen,
Tsunul-
listen. You can't just include your kinks as a reason to make it top of the list, okay? You can't. You cannot.
I need your help because
Yep.
right now, this is still at bottom of ego to me. Not because it's bad, but because there are so many ways this could break bad and just completely fall apart. When I say it's a tenuous efflorescent ego, I mean there is more of a tightrope to walk on this one than any of these others so far, except for Ryoshu Honglu on some of y'all's, which is just
True.
built to be a fire. I think the top 3, as we have them right now, are so much more stable and reliably ego.
I had to ban somebody real quick.
I'll have it. You had to ban the man who was selling us as Ethiopian.
I was a bot.
Australian
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, that
Wait,
that
what?
was a bot. Though.
Yeah, there was a bot. I had to ban them real quick.
There was a bot.
Oh, yeah, N-Corp, get him!
Yeah, and Corp crushes balls.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel as though from what we've seen, I don't think Ryoshu would necessarily aim to hurt Sinclair. She's been like, out of all the sinners, I think Ryoshu's the closest to Sinclair. You know, like I feel as though if anything, she would be really chill with him.
But like I think the place where currently is pretty justified, to be honest.
I would say, yeah, I would
can
say
agree
so
with
too.
it.
I think she's closest to Sinclair, and I think she would help complete Sinclair.
They're also both
And then,
artists.
and then Sinclair allows Ryoshu to be understood by everyone. Like he's a translator, you know.
Good for,
I-
him. Good
yeah,
for
true.
them.
I'm still staying true at bottom of ego, but I can see the interpretation otherwise. So yeah, I think that's fair.
All right.
But, like, to be honest, I would put it in ego just because I see a lot of potential, because Sinclair is like the translator for Ryoshu, and like that can be greatly expanded upon.
Yeah. Okay. Now to get to the next one, because we're generally in agreement. Get to the next one. Yisong Mersal. Okay, so
You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything because here's the thing. Even as the certified Merceau enjoyer and person who would put him in ego if I had less self-control, I will never stop digging at you, Tsunul. By the way.
okay, y'all say that like I've skewed the results. There's only like one in ego that y'all were not like the most.
I'm teasing.
insane about.
I'm teasing you. I will stop teasing you because the joke.
Oh no,
is
it's
on.
fine.
The joke's been run out.
The horse is
but-
dead, but it's right.
Oh wait, thanks for the $10 save, Dagon. Sinclair X Ryoshu and ego, goods and all good. You get to keep your kneecaps for another day. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
It was an
boy.
inside job, I see.
Congratulations.
You were
So-
hired off.
I agree that Isong and Merceau, like I like them, but I like out of all the Merceau ships, he like Isong it doesn't go very high. I
Yeah.
can see it, I can eat it, I like it conceptually, but like I'm not seeking it out.
Yeah, I just
Like,
yeah.
I agree that it's bottom of like single zero. Honestly, like
yeah.
sure it can work, but I don't see much potential nor entertainment value out of this, to be honest. Nor do I see like any room for both of these characters to grow at all as people.
Yeah, I think
It's
it like
not a no for me.
Sometimes
yeah.
sometimes it's not even a matter of like growth, because again sometimes I don't want the characters to grow. I want them to get worse, or stagnating is fine too.
Spoken like a
depending on,
Cromer fan.
context. Well,
It's-
Like
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh,
when we
oh,
get
we'll get there. We'll get there. That was gonna be fun.
I'm tempted to put this in no, but it isn't atrocious enough to put in no.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Like
I think
I'm
it's
fine
boring
with
if
it.
that's atrocious enough.
Honestly, I could also
It's
see that.
pretty boring. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it is just the most like okay. It's like you get a car. It's like you get a new car and you're like, guess what its color is? It's white, and everyone's like, okay, and
Yeah.
that's basically what it
Like,
is.
like for me, it is just barely teetering above no.
Like
I'm fine with no. I'm fine with 0
I'm not
or
saying
oh.
Yeah.
no.
To be honest, this next one I'm feeling like just no.
Oh yeah, no, entirely.
Because
But okay.
all cowards
Actually-
are wrong.
Okay, wait. Let's get a headhunt real quick. Okay, so me, I would say honestly probably no. Emmy, what about you? Just give out O or no. Which one?
For Ryoshu Gregor.
No, for Yi Song Mersal.
Yisung Merso, it's top of O.
Okay. Frey.
It's a no from me, dog.
All right. Welf.
It's just like barely above no. I'm gonna say bottom 0.
Okay, I think bottom 0 would be generally the average then.
I'm
Yeah.
okay
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
with that.
Okay. So with that out of the way,
You're wrong.
no, I definitely not no. Definitely not
You are
no.
right. I agree.
Ah,
I think it's a no.
Put it.
Put it
Just
in
no.
no. Like this
No.
doesn't work at all.
This is
We are putting it in double O.
this is a good one night stand.
mm.
Maybe a
Like-
2-week
like-
fling.
Like, okay, the way I see it, Yisang and Mersault, like, barely work together.
I do
Ryoshu
like
and
sig
Gregor do
buddies.
not at all. This would instantly break. Therefore, no.
Guys,
Oh shit! Thanks for the
no.
gifted membership, Coffee Grounds.
Make me see it. Make me see it, Emmy.
Yeah, okay, Emmy, convince us. Because the only thing I'm seeing is like these motherfuckers would hotbox together nice as hell, you know. But aside from that, I don't see much.
Yeah,
I'll let you do the shout out to.
I see even less room for entertainment value or like room for character to grow or literally anything than Yisang and Mersault in this ship. Like even less than them.
Okay,
Therefore, I
Emmy,
would put
convince
it,
us.
I would put it like top of a no at the very least.
You're not opening your third eye, but that's on you.
Farewell, coffee grounds.
Well,
or
you see,
will be
skill
acknowledged.
issue.
Coffee Grounds,
What, no-
we do love you.
Oh, I acknowledge, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Coffee Grounds. Well, okay,
Yeah,
Emmy.
give us your take, Emmy. Come on,
Yeah.
make us
Okay.
love Ryugor.
Fucking
So-
Gorgon.
Well, that sounds
Here's
that is an atrocious name.
It does, yeah.
Or-
Okay, but
I-
Emmy, go. Okay, Emmy, go.
Emmy, go, Emmy, go.
If you're judging a ship by its name, then you're wrong. First of all,
I am judging it by more than that. Just so
listen,
you know.
it is the inherent eroticism of lighting someone else's cigarette with your own.
Okay, so
It
the
is
ship, the ship's foundation is like a pack of cigarettes. Then.
I mean, you think I'm joking?
Session.
So what if they run out of cigarettes? Is it instantaneous divorce?
Oh my God. Listen, listen. You are seeing this too literally. You guys are not expanding. I am expanding my shipping domain, and all of you are just like obliterated. Okay, it is not just the cigarettes. It's what you can build from there. On top of that, like, you know, you can fuck around with the dynamics that we have seen in Mirror Worlds. I know I've said, oh, it can't be like Mirror World like specific. It is not. But
No.
we can play around with it over and over again. In the other Mirror Worlds, I have seen some absolutely incredible Ryoshu Gregor works that take place specifically in the Twin Hooks and LCCB Mirror World, like where Ryoshu is an LCCB agent, and like we have Twin Hooks Gregor. By the way, I'm still weirded out that Gregor got a fucking SME ID out
Oh,
of
so
all
what,
things.
by the
Like,
way?
So happy.
Okay, as an intermission, I actually will just interrupt y'all if there's ever a donation, but thank you for the $10 Coffee Ground. I'm using the superpower code I got paid 3 days ago to try and get the ship to mid 00 because I don't think I could rig the vote any higher.
Coffee Grounds, you are good. You are excellent. I'm sorry you always catch me when I'm off on my diatribes, but you are excellent. Thank you for being around here.
Yeah.
Look, I was about to say, like, sure, you say expanding, like, your views, but honestly, I don't think anyone in fucking Jujutsu Kaisen can domain expand this fucking ship. more than-
Yeah, no. I don't know. Like, okay, I don't see. Okay, they did raise the seagull together, like that was brought up in chat.
That
Like
is
they raised the
together?
seagull. I think.
That is romantic.
Yo, it's her son. Incredible.
Like, I love deadbeat dad Ryoshu. Love that
Listen,
for her.
The way I see it, A, it is like a cigarette, great in the moment, not gonna be healthy in the long run. B, the two of them are gonna grate on each other pretty fast despite their shared experience.
Yeah.
C, and there's gonna be a D, as there always is. C, I'm gonna give you points for Kinky Roach Hand. And D, just because, look, if you fuck your coworker, then I think you're kind of obliged to take care of their seagull at least once. I don't think you gotta make a big deal out of it.
True. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't know. The best I can see with this is honestly deadbeat mom and dad. Like that's it.
It's like a fling, you know. It'll get some airtime. Can't see much happening except for like a little ripple in the waters.
You know what, Emmy? I'll give you that it's above Faust Yuri.
I'm still gonna go with top of a no,
It
to be
absolutely
honest.
is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It
with.
is above Faust Fury.
I'm gonna go
Like, I mean,
bottoms.
you cannot.
O.
Listen, like I'm looking at the O like thing. You guys cannot look me in the eye seriously and tell me that Faust Yuri is above Dawn Siegfried.
Casse-toi, turn on your face cam.
What?
Casse-toi, turn on your face cam.
You
What?
are not speaking French at me poorly. What? Even more so than that. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you. But you cannot put Faust Yuri that high on the 0 rank.
Okay, we could reshuffle the ranks when we're done with the list. But I think as of now, we could keep
In any case.
Ryoshu
Yeah.
Gregor at bottom O.
Okay, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there.
Okay, so Mersault at Heathcliff.
Ooh,
I feel as though there isn't
So-
that much chemistry.
Tsunul?
There's
Yeah.
not much chemistry, but
I'll just
honestly,
play
you're
someone
big
back
buff men, to be honest.
I
Oh,
am
okay, then.
hard. Well, first of all, yes, I am hard, but I am hard disagreeing. Okay,
Hello.
I'm that.
Tsunul, there
So-
was a time when we talked about limiting the number of snaps.
Yeah, I would say just don't spam them because they're like much louder than everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I have my snaps at like 25%. Which
Yeah,
is
mine's
why
at
I-
100.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense. I am sorry about
And
that.
anyone in chat, y'all don't get to experience it because y'all have this shit like 6.6 decibels quieter. So I have
Oh,
it
was
all
about to
full.
Say, like, if we had 400 people right here, like having their ears bleed out, I was like, yeah.
Okay, guys, I apologize for the snap spam.
You
But
need to imagine
may
Merc
I-
Cliff with the Kiryu and Majima outfit.
No,
Can-
you're
Emmy-
right.
Ah,
You're right.
shit.
Nick,
Emmy-
you're cooking. You're
Actually,
cooking.
kind of smart.
Can I ask you a question before you go off?
Yes.
Are you thinking 3-0?
Am I what?
Are you thinking 3-0?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to establish that.
All right.
Right, because again,
Okay.
I love it. Is it ego? No, but I do love it. Merceau and Heathcliff, here's the thing with them. For me, it's not just the fact that I tremendously like enjoy both characters. They are like, for my list of male characters, they are absolutely at the top. The
Mhm.
thing with Merceau and Heathcliff is, God, where do I start with this? So it starts with The Stranger by Albert Camus. Okay, wait, let me just like go around.
Okay.
So it's okay, so like real talk, without me going off on another literature rant. It's first of all the contrasting personalities of character who expresses a lot and the character who does not express much, obviously. So Heathcliff is definitely someone who this is something that I'm going to say for a lot of Merceau ships. This is going to come back up with Rodia and Merceau, but like for Heathcliff and Merceau, it's a different flavor. But Heathcliff depends on the feedback that others give.
Merceau not giving much is something that can and will cause a lot of like, I'm not gonna say anguish, but it's definitely enough to like rouse something perhaps negative in Heathcliff. But that is something that can be used to cook. I also like the fact that like they can't. Okay, I should have prepared my notes for this
Your
actually.
thesis, yeah.
This thesis, okay? Like, also, I'm seeing someone say they also can't kiss because no pets get away. That's the best part. That's the best part. Also, like, here's the thing.
Okay.
Like, every single piece of work that has a French character and a British character, they have to fuck. That is,
Okay,
like,
here's the thing.
law.
With like most of the arguments for this ship, I've seen everyone just go like, "Bro, the sex would be amazing." Okay, what about the relationship? What about that?
So,
Right, yeah.
okay, here's my thing.
Actually, about the relationship, the most I can imagine is Heathcliff talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay,
here's
think
the
about it
thing.
like this. They
Here's
both
the
wake
thing.
up, right? They both wake up. They like brush their teeth, go to have a conversation. What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about?
That's a good
They have to
question.
get there. They
Heathcliff
have
asks
to
about
get
if the
there.
weather's nice, and Merzel just says yes.
Bro,
and then
entirely.
Just silence for 5 minutes.
Heathcliff will be like,
Listen
"Hey, you want
to
some
me.
chips?" You'll be like, "Yes." That'd be the conversation.
Listen to me. Hear me out. Okay, so like this is when the literature nerding is coming around.
All right.
Okay.
Heathcliff, believe it or not, has a significant amount of parallels that one could draw between him and a man in Merceau's source novel whose name is Raymond. So Raymond is not a good character at all, and preferably we're getting there. You're Frey, you see where I'm going.
I can do
So-
a quick translation afterward.
I
You can do
don't
a
need that.
translation afterwards if you wish.
We
But
also
here's the-
we have been streaming for 2 hours and 10
You know
minutes,
what?
so
You know
we do
what?
gotta double speed this one.
Emmy,
I
Emmy,
was about to say, yeah, we've been going for 2
It's
hours.
yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for
Can I-
WoW, so we have to
let
double
me,
speed this one.
Let me do a quick translation. I'm sorry to cut you off, Emmy, but I think we gotta do something for time.
Go off. Cut me
so,
off.
in The Stranger, which Merceau is from, he has a bitch ass friend named Raymond, who is a down bad, not great guy who's always down on his luck, Saul Goodman style. She's saying that Heathcliff would be a lot like this friend, but also Heathcliff is more capable. I think that means they would have rapport, they would be able to communicate better, and to me, that puts them somewhere around the Yi-Song Sinclair zone.
I would say 2-0.
You know,
He sang
see,
Sinclair?
this is the good part. This is the best thing about how Frey has heard me like scream in their DMs 24/7 about this kind of shit, right? And Frey can like synthesize the bullshit that I was about to say because that's pretty much what I was gonna get at. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
We good.
It's the Heathcliff is a better Raymond than Raymond is.
Right.
Like they
So-
can build off of that. They can
mean,
build.
I
last thing I
kind of
wanna-
agree with this placement. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna
Don't
just
see much.
like I just don't see it cooking all that well. Maybe because I haven't read the book. I would say at maximum bottom of 2-0 works, but just personally, I don't give a flying fuck.
That's fair. That is fair.
To me, you're comparing bottom of the barrel to a little bit above the bottom.
Yeah,
That's
like
how see it.
if I was looking at the sunset and I saw that ship sail across, I'd be like, "All right, hurry up! You're ruining the view right now. Just keep going, keep going."
I do agree it's got to prove itself to an extent. I see Emmy's vision. I will say sometimes I might have to jump in and just do a quick little Cliff Note version of it because you're my friend. I love you. I think sometimes we gotta streamify. That's all.
We do.
With
Thanks
that
for-
in mind,
thank you for
let's
the-
talk about.
Oh wait, real quick donation. Thank you for the $5, Tridu. Just want to say Emmy's accent coming back every time she says Mersal makes me happy. True. Just pulls it back out of the abyss.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
But okay, yeah. So this one, yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
So what about already?
Right below Don Merceau. That's where these two go.
No, I think it goes there. I absolutely goes
Like
there.
I kind of
There?
agree because like honestly they're kind of mom and dad of the bus.
They're the big titty captains.
True.
Okay, like they're here. They're the big chest pair. Thank you, Keanu.
Yes.
Mersault
they
is
were-
bigger actually.
And
they
Merceau?
are.
Thank you, Emmy. Do you want to say it or should I? Because I only know this because you told me this.
Do you want me to talk about the titties?
I'm gonna give us some. I mean, that's basically it. Like Merceau from The Stranger is a tit man, and I
Ooh.
Good
think
for him.
And this also funnily leans into why I was vouching for Faust Merceau, not because it's just a funny sex thing. I genuinely think with Merceau, having that intimacy is the way that he's going to start opening up to someone. And this is where you are able to really have communication and conversations with him. You have also made a case for a personality-oriented. Sorry, yes.
Oh, thank you for the $5, Dark Zekti. If we're running out of time, why not just have each one mention their top tier ship before it ends? No, we'll definitely get rid of. We'll do all the ships. We'll definitely do all the ships, but we do want to like be efficient within some of them.
I'm just like kind of suffering over here. It's around at midnight. It's now 2 in the morning for me, actually.
Yeah, we'll definitely finish all the ships, but we do got to be more efficient. But okay, continue, Frank.
We're gonna be more efficient. I am going to like do the extremely fast version of the personality / book version of why Rodia Merceau is so important. So here's the thing. Rodia is someone who has a lot of facades, and she consistently depends on, like, she changes her facade 24/7 based on who she's talking to. She changes it with regards to Sinclair. She changes it with regards to Faust. It always works like that, right? With Merceau, there's two things. A, he doesn't react, so she doesn't know how to, like, bounce off of it. And eventually, if she comes to understand that she does not need to put up a facade with him because he does not give a shit about whether or not she puts one on, that is where things can start being interesting. There's also something that is very important, and this is like book relevant, but the characters of Rodion Raskolnikov and Merceau in the novel are like, they're kind of parallels to each other in a variety of ways. I won't go into that now because, again, we have to be efficient. However, I will note one thing that is important with regards to Dostoevsky's works. Is that in Dostoevsky's works, something that is rather common, and I do remember it specifically being a thing in Brothers Karamazov, and this is also a thing that has been done in other works of Russian literature because it's common at the time, is that the figure of the devil is always represented as a Frenchman. Or a Russian Francophile. Basically, the devil speaks French. Here's the thing. So, like, and in Dostoevsky's works, the protagonist in Karamazov...
Can I jump in on this?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Actually.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Okay.
So...
Oh wait, hold up. Thank you for the $10, Coffee Grounds. I have to get some sleep for work, so this is where I bid you adieu. With this, I say Roy X Sinclair goes to high 20, low 000. This has been Coffee with Axie Experience. All right. All right. Thank you for the $10. And see ya.
Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good day. Have a good day. Or night, if it's night where you are.
Can't wait to see you on Axis streams.
But all right.
Let me finish. So the devil is a Frenchman thing is usually for Dostoevsky protagonists to bounce their ego off of, have this introspective moment, and I think it could be very interesting for Rodia to do so with Merceau once the facade bullshit comes down. The thing with Merceau also being a devilish figure definitely comes from the fact, well, in the novel he is referred to quite literally as the Antichrist by a figure of religion. So that's funny. I will stop here. Rodia Merceau, for me, ego.
Oh, okay. Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You were gonna say this was gonna be short, but like this actually went on for like 5 minutes, so I've been keeping track of time.
Let me try summarizing it, just that we can put a pin on this. Emmy is saying ego. We'll go around the room, see what everyone's saying. The justification here is that on Roja's side, she has to perform, she has to optimize socializing. That's not a thing with Merceau. She doesn't have to do it. With Merceau, he's been villainized, but he has a facet with which he can understand. These two start talking, they realize they have a lot in common, and as a certain voice actor would say, they fucking! For me, it's not ego. I'm sorry, I get what you're saying. I feel like that's just a social thing. I don't think that's the root of all their issues. I think it's right below Don Murr.
Also, special shout out to
I
Poyo.
agree with this.
Wait, special shout out to Poyo. You ever just get on YouTube for the first time today and you immediately get hit in the face by Sinclair in a maid dress on a thumbnail? Thank you for your art. Thank you for your art. But yeah, personally, I would say its current placement is where I would want to keep it at, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I am really just going off of like they will be really nice together and like symbolically they're kind of like mom and dad of the bus.
Yeah. Okay, but Mersault Sinclair, that boy gonna get split in half. What are we thinking on this one?
Oh, he tops. Sinclair tops.
He tops.
I take ego.
Damn, okay, I don't know about that far.
I wouldn't put it in ego. I would
Well,
not put
Vader-
it in ego.
Well, you gotta justify that.
You gotta justify it.
Hey man. All I'm saying is there's nothing more manly than dominating another man.
Okay, but how does he complete Sinclair?
Yeah.
Okay, to be told, I mostly said it for memes. But, I won't put this high, to be honest. I think there's like some actual potential here, to be honest.
Merclair 2-0 at least, bribing you for this.
Like, but there is some.
Thank you
I
for the
think Magnus got
$2.
a point.
Here's the thing, Wells.
Okay,
You have the problem that is opposite of mine, where I won't stop talking, and you just give like 2 sentences and expect that to be enough justification.
Here's how I'm feeling.
I mean, do I need to say...
Okay, here's how I'm feeling. Like, lowest it could go is 2-0, highest it could go is mid 000.
I'm gonna go with like this
Yeah.
seems functional, not long term, not necessarily long term, but they could have something more than just a one-off or a fling. I'm willing to go mid 2.
Okay, if you want me to like speak more on this ship, then sure, I'll go ahead. To be honest, I think they might be a good duo purely because of the metric that honestly, like Mersault will probably be like a really good talking partner to Sinclair. Like he
That is true.
has a lot of like frustrations and things he might need to like tell about or like vent about, and like Mersault would honestly be like an understanding and compassionate partner. So that is why I would like put it high, like sort of mid 000.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec, I gotta Google talking.
What?
What?
I gotta Google talking.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what it is.
Well,
You
docking.
just used it! You said it!
What?
Are you gaslighting me right now?
What? When did I say Google talking?
No, I have to Google the verb docking with the D. You said he would be a good
Oh, I thought you were thinking
I
like
said talking
docks.
partner. Not
Talking.
partner.
Oh.
Is he a fucking sailor?
Yeah, docking is
We both
a
have to Google it
docking
now.
is a different thing.
Yeah,
Now-
I said talking partner.
Yeah, okay.
I
Here's the
see.
thing.
Yeah, I
Here's
said
the thing.
talking.
Here's the thing, right? I could see bottom of 000 on the. Okay, so wait, Frey, you're saying ego, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh no, Frey. I mean Emmy. Emmy's saying ego.
Me?
Yeah, right.
No.
No.
I'm not saying ego.
Oh.
I am saying 000.
Okay,
That's
000.
a good place.
And then, well, if you're saying mid 000, I'm thinking
Yeah,
2-0. And Frey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking mid 2. Actually, higher 2-0. Higher 2.
Okay, I think that would be like a good average then, right? Now,
Yeah, I can agree to that.
on this one,
No.
Like I.
No. 000 at least. 000, like high mid 000 at least.
I mean, they'd work. I just can't see much chemistry, you know?
So who are we talking about? Mersault.
Mersault Gregor.
Oh, we're talking
yeah,
Urso
that-
Gregor.
Yeah, Mersault Gregor.
Yeah,
I thought we were talking about
I
Mersault Sinclair.
don't see.
Oh yeah,
much there.
yeah, some stuff might be different, but yeah, it would be Mersault Gregor.
No, I would clearly put it higher.
Like the way I see this, it's literally 2 fucking brick walls talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like, Gregor would say something to Mersault, he would say like 2 whole words back to Gregor, and there would be silence for the next 15 minutes.
You have such a weird perception of the characters in general, but that's fine.
I'd put it above Hong Lu
Like-
Faust.
Have you ever seen them talk for more than like 15 words? If so,
you ever
please enlighten me.
The thing is that, like, the concept of shipping is not, like, purely basing everything off of canon. It's a matter of developing from there. Like,
Okay.
I mean, okay, if we go with that lens,
You're right.
like what kind of like development can you see from here? Because I'm not
Yeah,
so much.
like I see them chilling with each other, but I don't see much like romantic stuff. I see them just being like cool friends.
But, like they would be bromies.
Yeah, like they would just be
Yeah,
chilling with
yeah.
one another. They would do like a
like-
bro fist, road charm to metal fist of
Like,
justice.
if they're real hard bromies, I would put them like 00, to be honest.
Nick comes up with an interesting argument, which is there's comfort with silence with people you get along well with. And I think that is something that can work.
This
That
would
is
also
definitely... Yeah, go ahead.
this would imply that Merceau is comfortable with everyone.
Yeah, he is comfortable
I
with
don't think we can quite
most.
use that in
Actually.
this case.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yo,
I
we
think
we could put every Mersault ship in Ego. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think that is in general true. I don't think that is the rule here. For me, this says, you know what? Hey, I could see it. There could be a spark there. Quite literally, they are both in the Liu as the worst Liu IDs. But they might be able to get to talking. They might have some chemistry together. To me, it's like more. It's not a bottom nil, but it's lower on there just because it's like 2% there. It's there. Yeah, you can technically say it's there.
Yeah, like the way I see it, I would put it above like Yisang Mersault, to be honest. Like there's a bit more content there, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do feel that. I don't know. I'm just not feeling that much from it.
I
Yeah.
would put it in 00, basically.
Hmm.
But like, also see, listen. I'm seeing the Murgreg Nation in chat right now, who is coming up with the good arguments, the good food. I'm sorry, I'm not your strongest soldier. You guys are your own strongest soldiers here. I support every single one of you. It's like there is like, we've seen them interact over. We've seen more of them in like various mirror worlds. Like we've seen it work. We've seen it happen.
I'm just gonna
the
say-
Association, that's it, I think.
Rose Banner, the like. Okay,
They
so
don't
Rose Banner.
talk much there.
The one where Merceau kind of wants to die?
Yeah,
The best I can see there is honestly Gregor being like the coffee mate. He always brings Mersault coffee and that's it.
Oh, Dempson
Yeah, but
Dempson
the
is
thing is,
easily gonna be ego, easily. Yeah.
once again,
No. I see Shroomy talking.
Frumi's cooking.
There's something there, but it's not enough to push me. Like, all I'm gonna
Okay.
say is, yeah,
I think
you know what? No, I don't need
We,
to say it.
we got 3 people in O, 1 in 00, right?
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
So-
putting at
really
00.
much.
Okay, so let's move on then. Hong Lu, Sinclair. Now y'all may think I would love this one.
It's cute.
It's cute, but yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see that much.
Personally, I would put, like, I'm tempted to say ego, but probably not, because they don't really deserve it in my eyes.
Yeah, I
say
would
like
love to
a
see
high
art of it,
000,
but
to be honest.
I don't know. I'd love to see art of it, but I just don't see that much connection between the two.
This-
But like, okay, I'm a bit convinced because of the art, because it, like, admittedly, it would be hot. Anyways, like, honestly, I see some, like, room, like, for potential in, like, that couple. Like, they have a lot in common. They're both from rich families that, like, don't get along with their families. Like, they
True.
kind of hate it to an extent.
True,
And they
true.
could, like, bond over that and, like, you know, share their experiences and grow together as people. And, like, honestly, they would be adorable. They would be adorable with each other. Like, Hong Lu would
Okay.
support Sinclair, and Sinclair would support Hong Lu.
You're cooking.
Yeah, I see them
Cooking a bit.
working, but I don't know if that's enough to get up to 3-0. I'm thinking like a 2-0 comfortably.
2-0.
Holy
Look, look,
shit.
You pushed me at 2-0.
Wait,
You
holy
pushed me
shit.
at 2-0.
Thank you, wait, thank you for the
He's like a very
$50.
understanding couple, to be
Uh,
honest. Like, actually, like, really have a lot of positive reaffirmation for each other.
But yeah, Xerxes, thank you for the $50. Perhaps a certain corrupt YouTuber would accept a bribe to put Murdon in ego tier.
I will leave.
Well,
All I'm saying is, hey, like, we're gonna kind of
$50.
reshuffle the stream, or we're gonna reshuffle like we're gonna reshuffle the list like at the end of it. So just, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll be your soldier.
$50.
Okay, but yeah. So I'm thinking 2-0. Where were we thinking within that?
Double O. Yeah, no.
I would say high, to be honest.
Yeah, I would
Right?
say.
Wait.
Like right next to Don Hoglu, honestly.
I
Mm.
would put it right above Faust Sinclair, because this is the same thing, but these two would be more on the level.
I would put it above. I'd put it above Fast Dawn.
To be honest, I would put it right next to Hoglu Don. Like, there's
Oh.
like, how would you say it? Like, both ships are kind of equal in the amount of like, how would you say, possible character development and entertainment.
Hmm.
Like actually, it might be above that, to be honest. Like, I see a lot of room for them to grow as people together.
Hmm. Okay,
Alright.
I'm thinking there.
Let's see.
That's
You could
fine.
do, like, you could do like 2 spaces to the left.
Can we? Should we?
No, I don't
We
think so.
should. We
Oh,
should.
No.
Aw,
Alright.
that's a nice idea.
Okay, this one. Okay, I know Emmy's gonna be really happy about this one. All right,
Okay, speak
so
to me.
yeah,
Speak to me,
so Marsal, Virgilia. I'm gonna just plead the fifth. You just go off. I'm gonna just.
Right.
No.
Oh,
What?
oh
Yeah,
shit!
I gotta agree, it's no for me.
Frey,
Yeah.
Frey, you meet
Yep.
Walmart parking lot.
All right.
And
All
I'm
right.
promising you a good time. It is not going to be a good time for you.
Everyone's
Alright,
saying
go on,
no.
Sam.
Okay,
Go
okay,
on,
Emmy,
Sam.
Emmy. I know you listened to that or read that like 20,000 word fanfic of Marsal and Virgilius.
Wait,
But what do you?
Okay, only the last chapter was Mercil Vergilius. In my defense.
Okay, but what are you thinking? Like from that, what have you gained to be like, oh, this is godlike?
Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to pull up one of the DMs where I was screaming about it because like I had things to say. I had thoughts to enunciate. But here's the thing.
A yearning.
Yearning. No, they're not yearning. They are not yearning. Okay. God.
Well,
Wait,
okay.
actually, Tsunul, there's actually okay.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts on Leviathan spoilers? Because I know that, like, you know, your chat, it's okay. Frey and Welv have read it.
Yeah, at this
so
point, it's
everyone's
already.
fine with it.
At this point, everyone's already
Okay.
discussed Leviathan spoilers. More than a year old at this point. It's
So-
fine.
There's a thing. There's a thing with like. Vergilius does not necessarily take kindly to N-Corp, obviously, for reasons that we're all aware. I think that even though Merceau is no longer employed at N-Corp, there is a possibility for tension, even if it is one-sided on Vergilius' part, that Merceau, by virtue of being an ex-N-Corp employee, might, you know, Vergilius does not have a very good rapport with a lot of, you know, the sinners, but I think that there is potential for specific tension with Merceau. And yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just like nodding along. You can
Okay.
you can continue cooking.
God, okay, I also need to, like, actually, I should have brought fucking paper, like, I should have, like, gotten notes, because my other argument is just that I just like the idea of Merceau just, like, being overpowered by one of the few people on this fucking bus that could physically overpower him.
So you think there's a dynamic? You think there is
There
a dynamic?
is a
here?
dynamic. Like,
You
I
know
can
what?
play
True,
with
actually.
it.
I just
And
cannot
you know,
see. I cannot see the two of them talking to each other, unless it's about something that's like about to happen.
I was about to say, like, I don't see them talking often. Like, I was going to put this in no personally, but now that you've said all of that, Abby, and honestly, now that I think about it, like, Merceau and Virgilius really, how would you say it? Like, they're one of the few sinners Virgilius can actually put up with because Merceau is so simple,
Hmm.
and therefore I see potential for a spark there actually. So I would put it like maybe at least somewhere like middle high 0, I guess.
I'm gonna put it right below Sig and Don for me. It's and that is also right above Gubo and Yisong. It's not unhealthy. There's something there, but also it just doesn't. Fuck it, it goes
Yeah.
above Sig and Dawn. You know what? Fuck it, it goes above Sig and Dawn.
For
At
me,
least
it's
there's
like,
something there.
like
yeah,
it's
yeah, I kind
zero
of agree with
double.
that actually.
I don't know. I
High
think
zero,
like
low
you
double zero.
you take the two of them, put them on a bus, put nothing else in there.
Yeah.
What? How long? How many hours till they actually talk to each other?
That's true.
I'm thinking like more than
I mean,
10.
like, listen, if you're gonna base on like how much these characters, like especially for a character like Merceau who is not verbal a lot, if you're going to base the quality of most Merceau ships on how much these characters are going to talk to each other, you're not going to have anything for any Merceau.
Well, no, but that's
You
it's a
know
type
what?
of thing
Wait.
where it's like it needs to start somewhere. There needs to be a Kindle. I feel so with Mersault and Virgilius just never talking to each other. You can't get a Kindle going anywhere. You have no propane, no
like-
gasoline.
Hold up here.
Like, okay, I'm willing to admit this is one of the few ships, aside from Faust and Virginius, that might actually start off, you know? Because most ships with Virginius would just come to a
Here's the thing.
immediately.
I feel so in terms of listeners, Mersault is probably top 3 of the ones Virgilius actually respects. It would probably be like Yisong, Faust, Virgilius, or not Virgilius, Mersault. That'd probably be like top 3, you know? So there is
So-
that, but I don't know.
I think if we talk about the bus analogy, I think that's a little flawed because if you get both of them on a bus, sure, in a vacuum you might think they're not going to talk to each other, but A, they're both going to wonder why the fuck they're on the bus, they're going to have a reason that they got on the bus, and they're going to get to the fucking point of why they're on the bus pretty quickly. And so I don't think, if maybe they're standing in line at the DMV, they're not going to talk to each other. I think if they're alone, yeah, something was set up to make that happen. I think there's
Fair
something
enough.
here. I don't think it's a long-term thing though. Like, I'm gonna say I've already got it here. Decently high 0.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say that too.
Like, I agree with what you said earlier, like above Dawn and Siegfried.
So wait, where is that for you? Oh, so yeah, and 0. And then, Emmy, what are you
Yeah.
thinking?
high 0 or low double 0. That's all I've said.
Alright. I think we'll go with high 0. I'm thinking like there personally. I think I like the idea of Ryoshu
I'm
Dawn
okay
more.
with that.
Yeah. Alright, what about Hong Lu and Gregor?
Oh boy.
Huh.
So what do you all think?
So it's.
I'm
here's the
intrigued.
thing, It's not my ship, but I see enough of it and I respect it from afar. Like I consume it via osmosis.
Great.
Holmgren has like a sizable community around it, and like they're not there for nothing. Like the Holmgren Nation, they have something going on. They, whatever it may be, and I support them in their endeavors. Like Holmgren Nation, I'm seeing you. Shout out to you guys. Enjoy. Have everything. You guys are great. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
Potential there. Like, I see more potential, like, more or equal potential than Mersault and Heathcliff. Like, I would put them right next to each other, to be honest. Like, there is room for Gregor to grow as a character, because Hong Lu will be very kind and understanding to, like, his troubles and, like, anything he wants to, like, talk about. And I guess Gregor would be curious about Hong Lu's backstory, you know, how
Yeah.
it was like living in, like, a rich family. Like, there could be a spark there, but not too big of a spark. you
The
know?
way I view it is I see the food they're eating and I go like, that's nice, glad you're enjoying it. Personally, I don't really wish to eat that food. Not that I dislike it, because I could see the appeal of it. I'm just like, yeah, no, there's different dishes I wish to partake within. So honestly, I'm fine with it being in like 2-0, 000. Personally, not the most insane about it, but I could see the vision. What are y'all thinking?
Yeah, I see the vision.
Ooh,
I think
I
Ooh.
Well, 0.
low
Wait.
000 is good. Low
Wait a
000 is good for me.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing this before, but Pelican Team and Chat both have controlling families, so my whole thing about this was
Ooh.
I was wondering if the Phantom just really liked Hong Lu and really liked Gregor's, but just
Ooh,
wanted the
true,
characters they really
actually.
liked together. However, instead of it just being Gregor saw a really weird rich guy on the street, the fact that they're on the bus, if we assume that this happens, which, yes, and they get to talking about their families, there can be a connection there. They're both pretty emotionally open from what I can tell, although Hong Lu may be repressing some stuff we will find
Yeah.
out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think this
Yeah.
would be like, this has the capacity to be a main couple in a sitcom. And because of that, I think I'm going to put it right below Faust Roja in 3-0.
Yeah, I do like it. I do like it a lot more now after hearing that.
Here.
Below
So,
Faust Roja.
so right there, you said Rolo Foss and Rodia.
I just changed it. Below
Oh.
Faust Rousseau, because that's
Well,
one
Faust
step
Rousseau.
lower for me.
All right. Yeah, I can see it being about like, they're about there for me. What are y'all thinking?
Mid.
Yeah.
Mid 3-0.
Yeah, me, yeah,
Like
me.
I would
Yeah.
agree. I was originally saying like 2-star, but honestly, as a whole Glue fan, I cannot complain putting him on.
Yeah,
I see how you got here. I see how you got this.
yeah. I see,
here.
Nation, I see what y'all
Oh,
cooking.
no.
But all right,
Like,
All right.
Oh, no.
Hunger Games
All right.
are
all right.
See,
All right.
I think you see what I see.
No.
It
Yeah.
is time to rise.
Now, all right. Emmy, talk to him. Spit your facts. I'm gonna hype you up. Talk to him.
Okay, you want me to speak? You want
Talk
me
to
you
him,
want me
but
to-
keep it relatively brief because
Okay.
Welv is actively dying. But talk to him.
Not promising anything. Well, go to bed if you need to. Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
Think of the
It-
child.
I'm not thinking of the children. The children can go fuck themselves. Heathmel. That's the beginning and the end of the argument. Thank you very much. Okay, here's the thing.
Their
Here's the
hate
thing.
sex would be amazing.
It is the pathos. It is the suffering. It is the recognition of the self in the other and hating it. They both hate themselves so viscerally, and they project that self-hatred onto the other in such a, once again, visceral manner. The manner in which the very first interaction Heathcliff has with anyone on this fucking bus that we see in canon is in response to Ishmael. The fact that, of course, there are multiple reasons why Heathcliff got the Queequeg ID. There are multiple reasons, even if we want to close our eyes and say, no, there's no parallels with regards to the relationship to Ishmael, we can toy around with many reasons why Heathcliff got the Queequeg ID, of course. But here's the thing: the concept of them both projecting their ex-girlfriends onto each other, and once again hating it, peak, absolute peak. It is the misery. It is the enemies to not quite lovers. They are tolerating each other, tolerating. And there is a lot of internal dilemma that comes with it, okay? There is a lot of I shouldn't. There is a lot of I don't like this. There is, okay, so as of right now, we're going to Wuthering Heights. Canto 6 has not come out yet. We're going to Wuthering Heights. What the hell is going to happen in Wuthering Heights? Kathy's gonna be there. If we realize that there are more oh god, here's the thing. The parallels between Kathy and Ishmael at some point, does it matter? Not really. The parallels between Heathcliff and Kathy are far more important because those two are one and the same. The quote, whatever souls are made of, his and mine are the same, comes from Wuthering Heights. It is Kathy speaking about Heathcliff. But here's the thing. If Kathy and Heathcliff are the same person, and if and Ishmael and Heathcliff are also parallels of each other, de facto, Ishmael and Kathy parallels. All the parallels. Is it love? No. It is a complex,
Yearning.
amalgamation. Yearning. It is a complex amalgamation of. It's a complex amalgamation of them having to deal with their own egos, not just in-game egos, whatever. They have to deal with themselves. And it is through dealing with themselves that they deal with the other. And also, I will admit that I am kind of sleep deprived and I am not cooking as much as I could.
Okay, here's the thing. These
yeah.
motherfuckers, they complete each other. I think we could all agree on that one. From everything we've seen, they have the most chemistry within anyone on the fucking bus. Holy shit. They have more chemistry than fucking Charon and Mephistopheles. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you could have put it at top of the ego, without saying
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, yeah.
Most
yeah.
people would agree.
Yeah, okay.
I think you have the harder argument to take this out of ego. I don't think there's even a discussion.
Yeah.
I want to be contrarian just because of how much I've heard about it as an instinct, but factually speaking, This is the most ego ship I think we're gonna come across. It goes at top for me.
Entirely true. Now,
Like their respective character developments is like from here on out going to like keep being like a game of ping pong between each other.
yeah, they love each other. Let's just we all got it now.
Yeah.
Call it love.
Well, yeah, okay, not necessarily love, but like the chemistry at the
Yeah,
wazoo.
also, I wanted to also, what did you say about me dying at the beginning of this? Like, was my mic, like, fucking up, or?
No, isn't like it's late as
No.
fuck for you.
Oh, no,
Not your
yeah, I am suffering with fucking
Okay.
Emmy going on, like, minutes long rants.
But okay.
I mean,
I
you
need to
know,
wake up early, actually. Oh,
No,
God.
no, okay, we all agree top of vegan. Now, with this being the case, okay, Frey, you suggested the ship of Hong Lu and Hopkins.
Yes.
Okay, what the fuck were you cooking? Like, I'm intrigued.
So I'm gonna level with you guys. I suggested two Hopkins ships on here.
I think there's another
One
one
of them is well cooked. The other one isn't. I think this one is kind of cooked, and either I'm gonna figure it out here, or it's just gonna fall flat. So hear me out.
Yeah.
This idea relies on something that I personally loved, and let that factor into your placement as you will, of Hopkins after Canto 1, which is now disproven, becoming the new Philip. We would see him. You're welcome for the $50.
Oh, hey, thank you for the $50 just to say no.
Yeah.
Is this another bribe?
I think it is. Let's see where it goes. So we need to rely on the fact that he would have been a recurring character, and on the fact that his sucking up to Virgilius was not just out of him trying to suck up, but actual admiration of color fixers. My thought is, after the events of Canto 1, he goes and is able to pay using that in Kefalin because his mission was a success, whether or not it was by the books. He was able to go to a nest and still interacts with the sinners. And the thing is, every time he interacts with them, he gets away, screws them over, and gets a little bit better off, but it still fucking hurts them. They still kick his ass. The reason this is important is because Hong Lu is the only one that's gonna kind of go with it, and my thought is Hopkins in Canto 10 is gonna team up with Raymond against Heathcliff, and they are going to, in the process, make sure that Hong Lu has a reason to sympathize with them, and this turns into a very toxic fanfic situation. I fucking love this vision. I wish it went in there. Top of 1-0.
right?
You know.
I just listened to like insane ramblings right there.
So can I
I
just go?
support you.
But like this is going off of so many assumptions.
Yes.
So many like make hope beliefs that I don't see what you're cooking, but if I eat what you're cooking, I'm probably gonna get salmonella from it.
You probably would. This is why the next one's gonna be so much better.
I am gonna say outright no to this, to be honest.
Here's the thing, like
I submit to the council.
Okay.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I enjoy the
Yeah.
food that you're cooking.
The council's gonna put your ass in a padded cell.
No, listen. Here's the thing. Frey's cooking. Frey's doing good. However, I do agree that like it depends on it being like a completely alternative universe where indeed Hopkins is the new Philip. And that is very unfortunately not the case. But I do like the thought, and I would read a fanfiction.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to go with like bottom 0. You said enough to make it not no, but also not enough for me to put a top of O.
This
Because
is barely tolerable. For
yeah,
I respect it. I just want you to know, consider where we are now. Consider what you're gonna think of Hopkins Samjo when we get there. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
terrified.
yeah,
Fucking terrified.
yeah.
But like, okay, trust me. If we had Dino Dave on here, like any Hopkins ship would go into ego immediately.
Yeah, entirely. But okay, I think we can move on to the next one. All right,
We can.
Heathcliff Sinclair. I'm gonna say it. I think this one's better than Mersault.
Double O.
You know what?
I think it's better than Mersault.
I agree.
I think Heathcliff is gonna push him into being like a man, you know? I think Heathcliff is gonna like definitely he's gonna be maybe not the best figure within his life, but he's gonna push him further within his development. You know, he's gonna it's like Ryoshu. It's kind of like Ryoshu but with less chemistry.
Okay.
You know what, brother? Honestly, facts. Spit your shit in.
I think you're
Here's the
right. I
thing.
agree.
Hold on.
Sinclair would definitely top.
I
Yeah.
agree, but like I have an extra argument to bring to the table. A
Alright.
book-related argument. I'll make it short. Well, you put down that timer. I don't need you to tell me how long I've gone off of them. But so here's like it's a theory, it's a game theory. But like at the beginning of
That's certainly gone well.
at the beginning of Limbus, when we see like the extremely violent reaction that Heathcliff has towards Sinclair, it feels almost like free. It feels like, oh, it's gratuitous. Here's the thing though. There's kind of a theory that's going around that Sinclair was so enraging to Heathcliff at the very beginning because by virtue of being this mild-mannered blonde boy, Sinclair might have reminded Heathcliff a little too much of Edgar Linton, who in the novel is the man who eventually marries Kathy, and who is a mild-mannered blonde rich boy. So there's something building off of that. In the novel, like something that Heathcliff says a lot about Edgar is that he's pathetic, is that he's like he's too weak, and he's too like by nature of being this like foppish, like delicate, mild-mannered rich boy, he's like not gonna go anywhere, and he's like fucking frustrating, right? And if our Heathcliff projects that onto Sinclair, it absolutely makes sense that he would fucking loathe him. However, he sees him develop, he sees him move on and probably move past that. He develops beyond this, oh, this is an Edgar Linton 2.0, to actually actually Heathcliff perceiving Sinclair as Sinclair. And I think that's interesting.
You know what?
That just made me want to put it higher. That just made me want to put it much higher.
As you
Like,
should.
as someone who has also read Wuthering Heights, I can actually appreciate that. And honestly, we do see this back in the story. Like, at the start of Canto 1, we all remember how Heathcliff literally instantly killed Claire.
Oh yeah,
And in
bonk that boy.
Canto 5, when he grows some balls and intimidates some pirates, Heathcliff actually comments on that, and
Yeah.
this got a surprise.
And
Here's my question on
You're
it.
actually cooking with that very hard.
Here's my question on it. We have established that Heathcliff would have affinity for Sinclair. What do we have that says Sinclair has affinity for Heathcliff?
I don't know. He needs a father figure in his life.
I mean, like, if you're saying, you can't keep saying father figures if you're talking about ships.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah, wait. Take it
Yeah,
back.
I don't know about
I don't know. He will be a good buddy.
You have convinced me to put it at the top of 2-0. I need something more from the Sinclair side of things to get to 3-0.
Well, I feel as though Sinclair is somebody who probably does want a lot of guidance within his life. And I feel as though Heathcliff could probably help him with that guidance. Of course, wouldn't be the best role model to, follow, but he could definitely provide that guidance of just like, do this, like be like this, or get out of your shell. He would definitely be able to provide that. Of course, not the best, because Heathcliff himself isn't exactly perfect. I mean, let's be honest. But
Oh, yes.
I think that would definitely work.
I could honestly see them, kind of just chilling out, or maybe in a bar just drinking some, good old beer. Just talking over, having Sinclair talk over his problems to Heathcliff. They would maybe get along well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm at bottom of 3-0 now, yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll keep over Mersalt. Personally, I would like to probably move it above Yi-Song, but, I think the average would be around where it currently is, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think
okay.
so.
Ishmael Roydia.
Ooh.
Ego.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
I'm here for it. Let me cook.
Okay.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Let me cook. Ladies.
Please remember it's late as fuck, but continue.
I know. Jesus. Okay. Ishmael
strong women.
Oh,
That's
actually,
the
shit. So
Fair
true.
enough, double ego.
Actually, true.
That's, like, you know,
Fuck. Okay, now this is begging a question.
yes.
Where is it in comparison to Dawn Roja? Because I think we're safely an ego.
I don't know.
I
Okay.
personally
I don't-
love-
okay.
honestly say
I don't know-
above Dawn Rojo.
Okay, I don't
Because,
know
like,
if I would say the physical attraction is enough for ego. I'm gonna just put my line in the sand right there. I don't know if that would be enough to go above ego. Or into
okay,
ego.
So like
Like-
their
like-
interaction
so-
in Kanto 5. Their interaction in Kanto
Yeah,
5,
I was
the manner...
about to say that actually. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm thinking less about saying Ishmael loves strong women as like a hot thing, and more as a that is her personality type thing. I'm thinking, and in turn, like we talked earlier about how Dawn could hold Roja back if need be. Ishmael would do that, and Roja can clearly do that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's like... I can see how Ishmael might meet Roja's needs. I'm not sure if it works the other way around.
I mean, we've seen Rojo like hold Ishmael back in Canto 5. Honestly.
Literal Kanto
like-
5.
What did that do for Roja?
like because of that scene, actually, I would put it in ego because I think they would work like perfectly as a ship dynamic.
I think there's a case for ego. I don't think it's high ego.
Yeah, I would say the way I'm licking is like bottom ego, high 000. I could see it. I don't know if I'm that insane about it.
Look, like maybe I guess below Ryosho Hoglu, perhaps.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? This is actually until I know, and I'm gonna keep thinking about this. Until I know exactly how this is gonna be, because it's ego for Ishmael's side. I don't know if it's ego for Roja's side anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go top.
Here's the thing.
Top of
Like,
three.
I once again don't know what our ranking system is at this point. Because are we talking about how this has to be a mutually beneficial thing? I don't think so. Because the thing is, like, I am watching. Like, just watching the ship and just, like, watching them interact and watching them exist I don't fucking know, man. Just, like, here's the thing. Rodia Ishmael is just, for me, it just belongs there. Like, I could, no doubt, go into, like, deeper discussions about how it affects Rodia and whatnot, but, time is of the essence, and I am not allowed to speak longer. So let's.
I'm thinking bottom ego. I'm thinking bottom ego.
Yeah, you know what, yeah.
I know what thinking do actually.
Yeah.
I'm going top 3-0. I respect bottom ego.
Yeah. Okay. Heathcliff Virgilius.
Oh god.
Ah,
It's
Oh
not-
dear.
it's chaotic.
I'm
Oh,
not
God.
seeing anything from it.
Well,
Like, I
there
don't-
is maybe a bit of
Consultation.
potential, like, tiny amount of potential.
All I'm saying is, hey, what's happened to those consultations? I mean, hey.
This is going above Ryoshu Dawn for me. This is another like weapon of destruction, but it's a little more contained.
I would say Ryoshu Dawn could get along easier.
Honestly, in like probably a fucking 1 in a million chance, I honestly can see them being fucking bromies, not gonna lie. Like, honestly, they could share a beer, just talk.
Yeah, I feel as though if Heathcliff gets his shit together, probably. Because I feel as though we've seen him, at the very least, be able to talk to Virgilius. I feel as though if he gets his shit together, that's like a most definitely. But I also do feel as though we've seen Virgilius take joy within, kind of torturing Heathcliff a little. I mean, we've seen him take joy within torturing anyone, but Heathcliff is like, this is a couple times he's been a bit off the rails, like a couple times in particular. So I don't know.
Oh, I see. So we're talking very clear sub-dom dynamic.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think Verge is ever gonna get off that. I don't think they're ever gonna be on the same level at any point.
No, I don't think that's gonna be a thing for like any Verge ship, except for Verdante, actually.
Yeah.
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get to
Yes,
yeah.
your sponsored ship.
I have been sponsored to talk about Verdante.
It's alright.
Verdante, wonderful. Ship to Verdante.
I think this is gonna go above. This is gonna go in between Virgil and above Don Siegfried. Like it's real, but like,
Like, I
Yeah.
would put it right next to Mersault Virginius, actually. Like, I can see an equal amount of potential in
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
like,
yeah.
right around like there.
Like it just kind of fits there, to be honest.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Emmy, what do you think?
Wait, shit. Show me where you put it again.
Right here.
Yeah, let's keep it there.
All right. Yi Song Honglu.
interesting.
Oh yes.
I like him, to be
yes.
honest.
Oh boy.
There's been
food.
a lot of fan art between them ever since like Canto 4 Part 3 released.
Most definitely.
It's there. It is there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
I'm here for it. I can see it. I'm eating it. I am consuming it. I am not an active Yisong Hong Song, that's the word. I'm not an active Hong Song shipper, but I see it and I always enjoy it whenever it blesses my eyes.
Personally,
Some people have joked about it being a can a boys love and a Danmei boy fall in love? Danmei like the those like the fancy historical Chinese yaoi for them.
the way I
Maybe
see
what
it,
else was she doing?
So-
Like the untamed good shit.
honestly, okay, for my placement, I think I'm kind of already a bit iron set within this. I would say below Heathcliff Sinclair, above Mersault Sinclair.
Like the strange thing about the ship for me is like I would put it there, but I don't know how to explain it.
So, okay, I
Yeah.
think I can explain this. I'm putting this, it feels for me, in mid 3-0. So that's gonna be, where the fuck did I put them? That's gonna be below Faust Roja, above Faust Merceau. The reason is, A, just to paint a picture, this is one of the most twink-ass, gay, straight-up gay couples that we've gotten
is pretty
so
nice.
far.
True,
That's
best
pretty
friend.
nice.
The contrast is very palpable here. Yisong, intellectual, verbose, gloomy. Hong Lu, very much naive, will downright say, oh man, that's a lot of words, and upbeat. These two complement each other very well. I won't say they are exactly who they need, only just because that means no ego tier, but they're very interesting. They will be happy. I don't think they're going to be like ecstatic, but I don't think you have to be. I think this is a candle that is strong, just
They're
not
delightful.
ablaze.
Absolutely delightful.
That made me want to move it up there because I also think about that and I would say that's probably better than Hong Lu, Greg.
I think so.
Yeah.
I had to make that call too, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good placement.
Okay. All right. Wheatus Ishmael.
Ooh, agreed. I love women. Did you guys know that I like women? I really like women.
No, wait,
they
this is the first time you
rule.
said it.
I really like women.
Yeah. Ishmael Wheatus. I like it. I would say
Yes.
not like it's not going that high up in ego. I would say Ishmael Roidio is definitely better. But maybe not definitely better actually.
I'd actually see Ishmael Otis as better than Ishmael Roja.
Yeah.
Because here's my thought on it. We have, these two, their interactions in Canto 5. for
Yeah,
one. That
yeah.
goes without saying. Second of all, again, Ishmael likes strong partners. There we
True.
go.
He does.
True.
Third, in terms of, we've established the Ishmael side. On the Otis side, Otis has been staying strong for the sake of her own journey. She wants something to come back to. I'm sure it is something stable, worth protecting. I remember the De Frey ID where she said that any time that she has to fire the last bullet where it will hit anyone that she loves, she will take that. And I think that this is something she would be willing to do for Ishmael. It's gonna go... I think this goes above... This goes between Faust Otis for me and Yi Song, Song Yi.
True, actually.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do particularly agree with that. They complement each other well. Like, both of them, how would you say it? Like, they have a lot of intuition together. Like, they will make an amazing power couple, actually. Like they
Yeah.
complement each other
Oh,
incredibly
fuck
well.
yes, they would.
To the point
Yeah,
where
that's
like
true.
they would be kind of like a duo, like a very iconic duo, like Roland and Angelica.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Ah, okay, yeah. I would
I'm
say,
seeing it. You're cooking.
yeah,
You're
I would say,
Like I wouldn't call it like directly like Roland
I
and Angelica.
would
That
put
feels.
I would put it
It's-
above Faust Otis. Not gonna lie.
You're convincing me to do that, actually, but
Yeah.
tell me.
Like they're
Okay,
good.
Yeah,
wait,
come
they're
on,
good.
do it.
Wait, tell me something, because I gotta know to make this call. Would you say the dynamic between Angela and Roland is stronger than the dynamic between Roland and Angelica?
yeah, I would say, yeah, I'd say.
All right, if Angela and Roland is stronger than that, then this means that Faust Otis is higher for me.
You know what? Fair enough. You've convinced me to like
Yeah.
leave it at that spot.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we could all agree.
We can all agree.
No,
No.
no, wait a minute.
No.
No, okay. So hear me out. The
No.
is that they complete each other. You know, you know, Captain Ahab wanted to complete Ishmael.
Don't, I hear you laughing. Don't even try to justify this shit. No, don't you even try.
Hey, man, you gotta hear me out. I'm like on Access streams, I have to fucking bit that I'm the first mate of the Pequot. I have to defend Captain Ahab at least.
Well, I think Tsunul. I think that if you put it in no, you're just a coward.
I think I have reading comprehension. I think I understood
I
Canto
think
5.
you're-
Like,
you're a
hey, man.
coward.
Understand me? There is some, you know, there is this very fascinating spark that can happen if, you know, Captain Ahab manages to complete Ishmael, you know?
Well, I want
That's
you
all
to
I'm
know
saying.
that throughout this
You know
entire
what?
stream, out of everything you've said, this is by far the most pauses you've had to take in between words. You are searching hard for some material. You are searching hard.
Listen.
So, before
So
you
I
go,
have-
Kenny, please, can I say
Go,
one thing?
go.
Yeah.
This is I don't think we have come across or will come across another ship that will only end when one person kills the other one. This is why this is second or perhaps even bottom of no for me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yuri's so
Fair enough,
toxic and lethal.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
listen.
Love it. I
Hey-
love it.
Fair enough. I can't like convince.
Here's the thing,
like, literally the entire world was against me.
Here's the thing. It's like a line of cocaine.
No,
We could.
no,
It's a
no,
line
I
of
agree.
cocaine. We could all acknowledge it's ass, but like it gives you a hit. That's
No,
what we
it's
could
not
acknowledge.
ass. No, it's not.
Okay, no,
ass.
cocaine is ass for you. That's the thing. We can
If
all
it were
acknowledge
just
that
ass.
it's not good. Like it's not exactly good for either of their healths, but it's pretty nice.
Like
within
there is some
a-
spark that can be made there. I would
It's
say,
nice
you know,
within like a
Sure.
fucked up way.
So, could I perhaps interest you in a bottom 0 star?
No.
No.
Well, okay, it
because-
depends.
Come on.
I think we're
Okay, I
kind of in the in
I'm just going to
between.
say,
Mm.
You're all cowards except for you, Welf. You're not a coward because you have a
Absolutely
big brain.
based.
I'm putting
Listen.
us in the same tier as Sweeney Todd, just for the record.
Goodness. Fine. Let's move on to Ego,
Oh yeah.
Queequeg, and Ishmael.
I'm
Top.
sorry, Captain Ahab.
You know,
I try to
here's the
defend
thing.
you.
Here's the thing. I can keep saying how much of a Heathmail shipper I am because I am, but Queequeg and Ishmael transcend absolutely fucking everything.
Yeah, here's the thing.
They are everything. I still cry when I see the sun setting.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to ships, you know, some people say like Heathcliff Ishmael's canon. Of course, it's not actually canon. Looks to be kind of heading towards that direction, but definitely it's not canon. But we know 1000% Ishmael Queequeg is canon. We
Absolutely.
entirely know it's canon.
The
Oh
book
my God.
itself is
So
so
the-
fucking
Like
good.
Ishmael's
the
entire
thing is-
story, it was Queequeg gave her life fucking purpose. She had no clue what the fuck she wanted to do. Then she saw her. You know.
If it weren't
Is-
for Queequeg dying, there's a very real chance Ishmael may have left Limbus Company.
I would have died. I would have died on the spot. I'm like I already died that she died, but
Yeah.
I would have died even more.
So I don't think
Wait.
it's a question that it's obviously going in ego.
Yeah.
Like the actual, ironically enough, the big question is, does it go above Heathcliff Ishmael?
absolutely
actually,
does.
take a little intermission. Thank you for the $10 save, Dragon. I'll take a nap for 20 minutes. I return to see my Sinclair X Rio shoe near the bottom of Egos, and I'll explain yourself for this heresy. Why self sits higher? Okay, I wouldn't say it's near the bot. I'd say it's closer to middle. I'd say it's closer to middle.
It's like bottom.
Yeah, yeah. But okay, you were saying? Somebody was speaking.
Goes to top.
Okay,
I think this is top.
It is
Yeah, I would say
literally top.
it's
It is
above
top,
Heathcliff
top, top.
Ishmael. Because Heathcliff Ishmael, it's like, you know, we're getting some hints towards that, but Ishmael Kikoi, we already have everything set in stone. There's no one has to build a ship. We already have like a fucking yacht pre-assembled for us.
Yeah, fair enough. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they absolutely complete each other.
Yeah.
My interest in Heathmel and Ishqueg are not the same. But the thing is, like, while you can fathom Ishmael without Heathmel, even if, like, Heathcliff is a very important character in, like, their respective character arcs for both of them, right? You cannot fathom Ishmael without Queequeg. Ishmael and Queequeg. You open... I have the fucking book on my desk. I have Moby Dick on my desk. Listen, Moby Dick invented the yaoi trope of "and there was only one bed." It
Yeah.
literally did. Like,
Yeah.
Ishmael goes into an inn. Oh god, I have to go on a boat the other day. What? Oh no, innkeeper. I have to share a room with this strange Polynesian man.
Alright, we can all
have to
agree.
share a bed?
We can all agree top of ego.
You know, for a second, I thought you were about to say Moby Dick invented yaoi.
It invented gay people.
Technically.
Like,
Thank you, Herman Melville, for inventing yaoi. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but top of ego, for the sake of time, let's move on. But we all know this shit cooks. Like, nothing's gonna dethrone it. We all, well,
Good food.
maybe not nothing.
Do you think?
Now, okay. Now, okay. I would say that.
I would not put it that high. I love it, but I would not put it that high.
let's see.
I think that is an alright spot.
I don't think that. Wait, why would this be ego? I'm thinking 2-0.
2?
Really?
I think they have a lot of chemistry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, probably not ego. That's probably a bit much. But I think with the chemistry they have, I'm thinking probably somewhere within 3 zeros.
You think this could last potentially for life?
Honestly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think that, so for a lot of these ships with Sinclair, we've been saying, oh, he needs guidance, he wants guidance. I think sometimes that can become something more meaningful, and I think in other cases that means it's a temporary thing where once he grows into the person he's gonna become, then it's not gonna be consistent. I could very well be wrong on this. I might just need some convincing, but the way I see it, this is more like, I don't want to lean into the Roja being a motherly character deal, but I think with Roja, I don't know what she gives him other than encouragement.
You know what? I think you're actually right, because with most other Sinclair ships, we say like, oh yeah, this person helps Sinclair become a better person. With Rodian, I would say Rodian just helps, like, put a band-aid over Sinclair's problems. It's not gonna help him become a better person, it just lessens the pain.
Yeah, like maybe friendly aunt mentor from afar.
Yeah.
I could see a 2-0 with the fling, but I don't know about 3-0.
Like I agree with that. It's like 000, but I would put it like below, like at the very bottom probably.
I think it would go above Mersalt Sinclair. I would say there's more food for Rodia Sinclair.
I'm willing to do that over Merceau Sinclair. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
What about Heathcliff Sinclair?
Wait.
Heathcliff actually like helps Sinclair become some person.
Yeah, true.
I think Sinclair needs to be pushed.
Yeah, true. What about you, Emma? What are you thinking? Emma may have died. Oh.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I muted myself for like a second.
Oh, yeah.
I was like mouse rummaging in my kitchen. Anyway, I'm back. I'm here. The mouse.
But yes, no, where are we, dear friend?
Right here.
We are Roja Sinclair,
Yeah.
putting around high Tsunul.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
All right. Now, for this one, everyone's going to be in agreement, right?
You go.
Dude.
They're married.
Oh.
They're still fucking married.
They are literally married.
Yep.
Let's
Good.
see.
They're married.
Good.
It's
Well, like the question is, where in ego do we want to put it?
Yeah, that's a good ass question.
I middle.
Yeah, let's choose a point of which they just kind of sweep the competition. I would say Rhodia Dawn, it sweeps. You know?
I would kind of put it. I would kind of put it above Dawn Rhodia, but not like beyond Ishmael Otis. 'cause
Yeah, I wouldn't put it beyond
those
there,
would
yeah.
be absolutely perfect for each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold up.
Agreed.
What?
So, are we saying because they're married, they're an ego?
What?
I mean, they're not literally married. We're just
Yeah.
joking.
I know. They're the parents of the nuclear family. I get that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But like,
But
what are they doing for each other? We in each of these so far, we found a way to say, hey, this is how one completes the other.
He's got a
They've got
point.
banter. They bounce off each other verbally really well, and they've learned to appreciate each other. Is that ego?
But,
What
like,
else? What else
if
could it
we
be?
if we go
what
with
else
the
would it
approach,
be?
if we go with the
3-0?
approach of how they complete each other, I guess Rodion could like help Gregor get over his trauma and would appreciate him for who he is, regardless of his hero charm. And like from Gregor's side, I don't know. I'd have to think, to be honest. Like I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe he helps her get
The
over
mommy
her
issues?
past.
Actually, kind of true.
What's up? What's up? Where you going?
Mommy issues? Gregor has mommy issues?
Ooh, huh.
I mean,
Like, okay, I love these characters and I like this combo, and I hate to be the person to be bringing them down, but I just gotta think about this, because like the core of Roja is accepting imperfection, accepting her own flaws, and the core of Gregor is moving on past his guilt. Is this really what they need? Because it sounds like they're kind of running parallel in the same direction. Like, they
That's
get
what I
along
want.
because it's easy.
got a point.
Like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's both of them are kind of running together in the same, like, they have a similar pace. They have a similar, let's say they have a similar handicap of both having, like, the first cantos, which will probably be developed upon later on.
True.
Praying, hoping, screaming, begging. The thing is, like, I don't think, and like this is again my standards for ships, I don't need them to get better. And in this case, remember when I was saying I don't need them to get better, and sometimes it's not a matter of them getting worse? I think that these two stagnating is good.
That sounds like 3-0 energy to me, though.
It's
I
no
don't-
to me.
I would
because,
say-
like,
To me, it's
Here's the thing, right? I could understand the whole they don't fully complete each other, but I also would feel it just feels bad putting that in 3-0 or 3-0, you know? It just feels bad.
Yeah.
You know what? How about this? I can see it as ego if we do it in like an Infinity Train style. They're both on the journey. They kind of got shafted at the start. And they both are like aware of that and are trying to support each other.
Yeah, I think they're both like walking towards their
Yeah.
goals,
I'll
and
give it
they're
good
supporting
faith.
each other.
I'll go. You know what? I'll go good faith. Put it above Ryoshu Sinclair. How's that?
Yeah, I'll put it above Ryoshu Dawn. Because he just fits so well together, you know?
I guess I'll be alright with it.
They're like, okay, they fit well with like Heathcliff and Ishmael. They like kind of fit like that, but without the whole completing each other, you know? It's like you just have that, but like that ripped away, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I think you meant to say Ryoshu Sinclair, because Ryoshu Dawn is at the very top of Zero Star.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Ryoshu
Oh,
Dawn, and I was
God.
like, wait a second.
Wait a
I'm-
diddly darn minute.
I'm gonna say I can trust they'll get to ego at some point in the story, even if I can't see them there yet.
Mhm.
I see them there already.
Yeah, I think that placement's fine. Now, when it comes to
Okay.
Sonya Rhodia,
Ego. Ego. They are top fucking tier. I have my books here. I have
Okay.
my books. I am
Yeah,
opening Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
Sonia Rodya is so fucking important because of the role that Sonia has both in the novel and in Genshin. Jesus fucking Christ.
Genshin Impact.
Oh damn, new literature.
Hey, we leaked Shniznaya, okay? We got the Russians out already. Okay, hear me out. Both Sonia in the book and in Limbus, like, his role in Limbus, whatever. Okay, Sonia's role is to be the confessional, is to be the catharsis, to be the means by which Rodya's crime is... what's the word in English? Her crime will not be forgiven. Her crime... and that is also, something that she says at the end of Canto 2. I know that a lot of people give Canto 2 a lot of shit, but hear me out.
Me included.
At the end of Canto 2...
You won't hear me
Yes.
deny Canto 2.
At the end of Canto 2, the manner in which Rodya tells Sonia, because Sonia is like, you can come with me, we can build the world together, yada yada yada. Doesn't matter if it was all a fraud by, the mirror or whatever, it doesn't matter. But Sonia wants to change this world. He wants the current city to be the one that he saw in the mirror, and he reaches a hand out to Rodya, and he is like, listen, I want to change the world and I want you to be in there with me. But here's the thing. He offers this hand to Rodya. Rodya does not take it because she decides, she says, and this is a parallel to the book, that she deserves to be in the cold longer. It's a parallel to the fact that Rodyan in the novel does not admit to his crime and refuses to do so because he believes that he deserves to continue to stew in his guilt, in his misery, in the anxiety that he feels for the murder that he did, and that before committing the murder, he thought that he wasn't gonna give a shit. He thought that he was above the feeling of guilt. I will come back to it, not now, but if you guys ever want to hear me scream incoherently about Rodya and Murso again, we'll get to that. But going back to Rodya and Sonia, Rodya and Sonia it's so fucking important. Listen, I just this can turn into a literature class if you let me. You guys are not gonna let me. Just let me say, trust me on this, ego.
Yeah, definitely ego. I would.
You know what?
Here's the thing. I feel as though we have to put it above Rodya Greg. You know?
Yeah.
True, actually.
I would. Okay, so here's my thought. I'm thinking ego above Ryoshu Sinclair, below Roja Greg. Actually, no, fuck that. No, you're right. Above.
Yeah. I feel as though they have the chemistry and complete each other. I would say below
Yeah.
Wheatus Ishmael for how Rodya
The
currently
way
is.
I can see this being justified is they would complete each other just a bit more than Rodya Greg.
Yeah.
I think the difference between Roja Sonia and Roja Greg is that Roja Greg stagnate and get comfortable, whereas Roja and Sonia both still aspire and they clash and they grow until they're ready to stop clashing. I can see
True,
that.
bestie.
All right.
So
So, Wheatus Sinclair. What are we looking at?
I like it. I like it.
I-
It still falls into the category of MILF Hunter Sinclair for the jokes, but unironically, it's one of those shit. I don't see it as romantic, but I do want to see more of their dynamic.
So,
I do want them. I do want to see
1-0.
them. Yeah.
really? Because for me, I see it honestly close to Heathcliff Sinclair, not gonna lie. But I think Heathcliff, Otis, kind of feels the same role as Heathcliff does in that ship. Otis is there to push Sinclair to, become a better self. And, hell, we even see that happen in the Hell's Chicken event. Sinclair kind of breaks under the pressure a little bit and starts, performing better and talking back as well.
Actually, true.
There is some real spicy potential in there, is what I think.
What does Sinclair give to Otis?
Good question.
Okay, yeah, nothing.
This is
Nothing. Hey, what's up, Matoba?
No, actually, I wait. Sinclair gives Otis's Odyssey a purpose. That's it.
Yes and no. Here's my thing. So, like, it's also a reason why I can't fully perceive this ship as being romantic, erotic, whatever the hell you want. I can under certain circumstances, but with what I am going to bring to the table, it's not
It's
for
so
me.
over.
But there is a common theory, idea, fanon, that Sinclair is close in age to Otis's actual son, Telemachus.
All right, let's see where this goes.
Okay.
So it's and it's also one of the reasons why Otis is so harsh on him. It's she didn't get to raise her own son because she's been away because of the war. And this is also like something going on with, like actual Odysseus in the actual Odyssey book that I also have, but I haven't opened in like 3 billion years. I need
Also,
to read
by
it
the way,
again.
I just want to give a salute out to Matoba, who's saying
Yeah.
it's so over. Murdon too low.
Welcome, dog.
I'm like, rip.
Based. Actually based.
Hey, here's the thing.
Thank you
Promote-
for the gift.
The thing is with ego is like we're thinking like Don and Mersal don't complete each other, but we're also thinking nothing's gonna really top it in 3-0.
I actually put Ishmael Rojo in top of Mario, right above him.
No. Well, damn.
But I need to do my own, like, because during all this, I haven't been doing my own, like,
Oh no!
Oh.
tier. You know what? Let me do my tier. Like, as we do. It's going to be very fast for me. Don't worry.
I'm
Well-
gonna put this. So just to keep us going, I'm still gonna put this in 1-0 as like this could be a 1-off, a 2-off, or a 3-off stand. And they can have some good camaraderie, like, emotionally, but that's purely at work. I don't think this is gonna become any form of official relationship.
Yeah, and I think Wheatus Sinclair. To me, it's like maybe a
I can accept the
2-0.
lower spot, but I'll put
Yeah.
it next to Heathcliff Sinclair.
Next to Heathcliff Sinclair. I don't know.
I think it has a little bit. I think it has more substance than Merso Virgilius. And I'm putting it right above that.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I think it could definitely sort of work, but not terribly for long. I don't know. To me personally, I'm thinking like above Mersal Heathcliff.
Really? Above that? Really?
Yeah.
I can accept 0-0.
Yeah. Okay. So Frey, you're saying oh?
I'm saying like just below Yuri Faust.
All right, Frey. What do you say?
I'm saying just below.
Oh, not
Yuri
Frey. Oh,
Faust.
I mean, fuck, Emmy.
Sorry.
Emmy, what do you say in terms of Sinclair Wheatus?
Triple O or double O is fine.
Okay. And then Welf.
You know my opinion.
Yeah.
Right next to Sinclair Heathcliff.
Sinclair Heathcliff. Okay, so I think middle 2-0 would be about the average, huh?
I think that's a negotiation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be better than Foss Ishmael though?
Oh no.
Yeah. Would it be
Wait,
better than?
Why is that in 2-0?
That's a good question. Would it be better
Not true,
than?
actually.
Would it be better than Yi-Song Ryoshu?
What?
Oh,
Hey,
so
I'm the
sorry.
one that put it in.
Yeah,
1-0.
I think it will be better than Yisang Ryoshu, not gonna lie.
All right. Well, I think I could generally agree. Okay.
All
Now,
right,
me.
here's your boys.
All right. Hold on. Let me.
I am dreading the second one coming up. Not gonna lie.
These next two are going to kill someone.
No.
This is gonna be
We have
funny.
the music. We have the
Oh
music.
no! Oh no!
Now.
Uh-oh.
Now. I think we could all know where the fuck I'm gonna be coming from. But this shit is fucking peak. Alright? Now let me explain. Bro, I have never before seen something so absolutely gay than Sinclair and Damien's interactions within Chapter 3. Bro, when he looked out the window and saw Damien, that shit was like an eternity within his mind. Let's just keep it 100 with you. That boy was staring into the depths of his soul, and when Damien looked back, look at that reaction on his face. You tell me he does not love that motherfucker like nothing else. Like, come on. Let's just keep it 100 right there. And then you got Damien pulling up to save his ass. He's getting his ass whooped by Cromer. Then Damien comes in with like the Keyquake safety rope to go off and save him. Like, come on. The two obviously have feelings towards each other. Sinclair probably a lot more towards Damien. Let's keep it real. I mean, Jesus Christ, Sinclair definitely loves him. But they obviously have feelings towards each other. And Damien's definitely going to pull up with Sinclair in the future. Like, that ship, it's already sailing, and we already know in the future we're going to get more food for it. These motherfuckers love each other. And also, thank you for the $50 donation saying ego, ego, ego. You are true as fuck. Based in true. Like, come on. There is so much ammo to where if you actively said Sinclair did not love Damien, everyone in the community would come together and be like, alright, you crazy. I think we could all agree on that one, right? We could all agree on that one. If everyone going like, yeah, no, you whack if you say that isn't the case. They obviously love each other, and Damien obviously wishes to help Sinclair in the future and complete him as a person. They already have, like, they have the love, they have the future together, they have how one wishes to complete the other. You can maybe make an argument that Sinclair doesn't provide much to Damien, but at the same time, Damien definitely saved his ass for a reason. There's definitely something Sinclair is going to be giving Damien. And I don't mean that within like an erotic way, because that kind of sounded that way, but you know.
Damien does want to see Sinclair bear.
He does, and not only that, but he also that is a direct quote from the novel.
And they also kissed in the novel. Wait, they kissed in the novel. That's right, they kissed.
They kissed in the novel.
Oh yeah, true.
Come on.
And they did.
You know what? The only thing I have to say to this is honestly, Fax brother, spit your shit indeed.
That's what I'm saying.
Keep fucking praising Damien and Sinclair, because God, they are made for each other.
Damn straight.
I know this is top of ego because it is a super boring conversation unless you are trying to be a troll about it.
Damn straight.
I think this is more powerful than Ish Heathcliff, as much as I love and personally prefer that couple, because Ish Queequeg, because as much as I love and prefer that couple, that's over. That we are not getting any more of that, and we know that both of these characters, Sinclair and Damien, are going to just absolutely pop off as this goes on.
Spit your shit indeed.
Can't deny it.
Now that we've talked of like the best of the best, like the creme de la creme, let's talk about
yeah, okay. Yeah, let's.
All right, Emmy, where's your theme music?
Every single one of you.
The fucking massive elephant in the room.
Yeah, okay.
Each and every single one of you cowards.
Great start.
My friends, it is time for me to speak to you about Croson.
Oh dear God.
Now,
this
it is the... Okay, hear me out. Also, I don't get it back. I don't get an OST for this. I am... Paul,
hey, we're playing Lee's theme, alright?
I could get you Oh Crab So Crab.
Okay, oh fine. Let me pull up an OST for you.
Actually don't. It's gonna distract me. Whatever you choose is going to distract
No,
me.
let me pull up an OST for you.
Please.
It's a good one.
God.
Go.
You know what? Let's go. No, not something with lyrics. It's again.
Well, okay, fine. We're playing Lee's theme.
No music.
In a silent room.
Okay, well, we're playing Lee's.
I'm so sorry. It's like it's the ADHD, man.
Okay, yeah.
Here's the thing. Spread the gospel, Emmy. I hear you. I see you.
Thank you for the $2.
Thank you for the $2. It's the misery. It is the development. It is the realization of potential. Cromer sees the potential in Emile Sinclair. She wants to grip, she wants to grip that potential. She wants to grab it between her own two hands and to pull it out of him. To pull it out of him like she's ripping out his guts, because she sees everything. She sees like what this young man, what this timid, mild-mannered little rich boy can become. She sees him as the eminence of humanity. If he did not let himself be pulled back by propriety, by honor, by, all the things that are good, the world of light, if you will, she saw him in the most visceral of lights, and she she was enamored with this violent sight, right? It's also, oh god, okay, so it's also obviously you have the violent desires, and there's also the fact that, evoking these miserable, this misery, this anger, this hatred in Sinclair, she snaps him, she breaks him, she broke the shell. Even if, Damien, arguably, we can speak about Damien, and also I am,
real quick,
disclaimer.
Aether, thank you for the $2 saying domestic abuse.
Kill me.
And Matoba, don't worry. You and Mersop, good ship. Approved.
Good shit. Good
But-
fucking shit.
Yeah, continue on
At
me.
least a two now.
Okay.
Okay,
I would say
It's ego. It's ego.
Sure.
God. Okay, I'll attempt to make it brief. The thing with Cromer and Sinclair is that obviously you have this is a hatred that is so visceral and so violent, so deep-seated, that it circles back to being obsessive. Cromer is a complete opposite of Damien, whether it is in her own character, or also in the role that she has in Emile Sinclair's life. So Damien is obviously encouraging Sinclair to break his own shell and elevate himself, and he's waiting for him. Damien wants Sinclair to come to him, and he will, and he should, and Demi-Sin is delicious, and I support it 100%. But Cromer takes a different approach. She takes a proactive and violent approach, wherein she breaks the shell. She murders his family, which is kind of sexy of her. She did nothing wrong. Women's rights, women's wrongs. Am I right, lads?
She murdered his family.
That's kind of hot, though.
No, it's not.
It's the conquest. Sinclair is her trophy, and she wants to
Why'd her family have to catch the stray though?
Because
That's
they're holding
irrelevant.
her
That
back.
is irrelevant.
They were holding
would
him
you
back.
be okay? Would you be okay if a hot girl comes in, murders your entire family, and says, "I love you"?
I don't fucking care because these are fictional characters.
Yeah, but if we were to apply real logic towards their feelings,
I'm just.
I feel so we also have to yeah. Okay, well here, okay.
And
Okay, wait.
Also, this
Let-
is my final argument,
yeah.
my final argument, and I swear that you can put it in no, but I will still know that I'm right. My final argument is that Cromer, in the weirdest ways possible, despite, obviously being a reference to Franz Cromer, who, is the shitty little bully bastard boy in
Yeah.
the novel, our Cromer also has parallels to Frau Eva. And that is one of the reasons why people, Croson enjoyers, will, slather on a layer of eroticism to the, the gore, the vile, the hatred, the shit like that. And that is where my arguments lie for now.
All right, let's take a
You
step
guys-
Okay.
out of the room. Let's
Yeah.
take a step out of the room real
So-
quick.
to anchor it down.
What do you think, honestly?
The way I'm looking at it is yeah, she definitely changed him. Definitely the case. Wouldn't say it was for the best though. I would definitely say what she did was maybe not necessarily what Sinclair would have wanted out of a partner, and him going together with her wasn't necessarily due to him making the choice. It was more so due to him having lost his mind. That's the way I view the ship, and it's as a couple, they definitely did a lot together, according to Cromer's visions, unless that was like some crack cocaine-fueled delusion. They definitely did a lot together as a couple, but I also don't know if I would necessarily say that's a couple out of consent or a couple out of Sinclair lost his fucking marbles.
Oh, yeah, it's the losing marbles. That's good. I'm reading back up in the chat, and Gal said he wants to consume her, and she wants him to consume her as much as she wants to consume him back. And I think that is one of the pillars of Crowston. It's the folie à deux. It's the mutual insanity. And I like that.
I mean, okay, that is quite nice, but I do feel as though if she didn't murder his family, I'd be able to get a lot more on board with it, and then also
God
murder
forbid.
his
Where you
entire
at,
village.
Once again,
Where are you
once
guys
again,
at with this?
listen, God fucking forbid a woman have hobbies.
All right. Before we loop around too
Yeah.
much, let's just go around the room.
Yeah.
Where are y'all at with this placement?
Ego.
I want to hear you two first.
Oh. I don't think it's... I feel as though they do have a lot of chemistry within the whole want to consume each other, but I also feel as though the village did not deserve that stray.
What do you
So
think?
I would say, oh.
So, I'm still figuring out the words to put through it, but I've got a platform of 2. Fuck it, maybe by the end, 3 ideas. Emmy's statement and also the stuff Tsunul said have made me want to put this in ego. And the reason for that is because a lot of the reasons that Emmy said the ship is good, because of how Cromer is influencing Sinclair, because of how much Sinclair is drawn to follow Cromer, because of both their weaknesses and making them into perhaps not the best, but the most they can be, is indeed a very canon and real version, or reflection rather, of Sinclair Damien. And if we're going to say that matters, then I'm pretty sure that deserves a placement in ego. And at the same time, if we're gonna say, but she killed his family, but Sinclair isn't really down for this, you know, he hates it. Or they make each other worse, or they're distorting. I'd like to point out, we have Ryoshu Honglu in ego. I don't
True,
see how this
actually.
gets out of ego.
We have Ryoshu, Hong,
so-
Lu, and Ego, but I also feel as though they wouldn't fuck each other that much. Well, I mean, okay, they probably would fuck each other, but they wouldn't fuck
Yeah.
over each other that much.
So my personal opinion here is most likely no. However, if we are going off of that logic, I can be convinced in saying it deserves to be in ego if we put Captain Ahab and Ishmael in ego.
So with Captain Ahab and Ishmael, we've said that they are going to kill each other. Cromer and Sinclair are not going to kill each other.
Yeah, true.
They have attempted.
They literally want to
kill each other.
consume each other.
And
What
I
do you
think that's
mean?
beautiful. Listen, it's cannibalism as a vessel for
And
eroticism.
Historically, we put that in ego.
I never
Yeah.
expected to hear something like this today, but here I am.
I mean, I
You
can
know,
say
it's odd
again.
that it happened twice, isn't it?
It has. It has.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I wouldn't
fucking
say. I wouldn't say
nice.
Ryoshu Honglu is the same though. I would say it's much different.
Make a case. Make a case.
Well, like Ryoshu and Honglu, like yeah, they would maybe not bring out the best within each other, but like I feel as though they would also be on more or less the same wavelength within what they want to do. Whilst Cromer and Sinclair was Cromer ripping him, like just ripping Sinclair, and then in doing that, fucking over like a lot of other people.
Yeah.
And then corrupting Sinclair into something that would be with her. Because we know normal Sinclair is like, fuck you, get out of here. But then she corrupted him to bring him to that point. Whilst I feel as though Ryoshu and Honglu are just already on the same wavelength.
Yeah,
It's like
I have to
normal
agree
Sinclair.
with Tsunul here, not gonna lie. Like, Ryoshu and Hongnu can, like, at least sort of keep it to themselves, at least. Fucking Cromer and Sinclair actively harm.
Is
like,
that relevant?
Not.
Well, it's not necessarily everyone else. It's how
Listen.
Cromer had to mold him into that, whilst Ryoshu and Honglu are just already at that normally.
Like the point I'm
I will
the
say-
point I'm getting to is Cromer and Sinclair are actively harmful to each other and everyone around them. I think
Yeah.
it is absolutely fucking atrocious and is a war crime pretty much,
Hmm.
and thus deserves to be bottom if no. Personally, I would make a separate rank for it.
You're
You know what?
a coward. You're a coward.
You know what? I think personally, I'm gonna put Cromer and Sinclair right above Ryoshu and Honglu in no.
Wow.
For context for chat, Ryoshu and Honglu are in both ego and no on my list.
God.
I don't know. I understand.
I love how you. I'll let you cook.
Oh, I was gonna say, I understand. I do think as a couple, they have a lot going on. Like, it's definitely interesting. It's kind of like a car crash. Maybe not the best thing, but you ain't exactly looking away. But I do feel as though when it comes to relationships, I don't know if I can necessarily say it's something that Sinclair would be fine with. Because, like, take Sinclair now, and then be like, oh, go out with Cromer. Probably gonna swear a little. I feel as though you have to corrupt Sinclair to get him to that point. And because of that, I don't know if I could say it's necessarily a good shit. It's because you
Also,
need to corrupt him, yeah?
I wanted to say I love how you call me a coward just now, but like said I'm not a coward when I wanted to put Captain Ahab and Ishmael like higher. That is really funny. Like,
The agendas.
It's
I can see the continuity there. I know what you are.
Okay.
No, you know what I am?
No, just kidding. I said
wow.
that for the memes.
I'm gonna put so the reason I'm moving over to no is because I wanted to establish where our difference between ego and no was, and for what I'm seeing, ego doesn't have to be healthy. Hence, again, Ryoshu Hung Lu.
Yeah.
But it does, at the end of the day, have to be built on something both parties are knowingly getting worse for.
Yeah.
So if it's just outright chaos and destructive, without any sort of mutual joy between it, that goes to no. So I'm happy with this.
Yeah, because
I want to watch it get worse.
the outlook I
It's
have,
gonna get worse.
is like, okay, the relationship is spicy. I do like seeing it, like Inu's artworks. Okay, kind of cooking, all right? But you actually do have to actively fuck Sinclair over to make that spark happen, you know? You actively need
You
to
have
mind break
destroy
him.
It
It's
has to be
like,
broken.
it's fucked up of a beginning, but where it goes is very interesting, you know? So,
So personally, I will put this at the very bottom of no because I have to somehow defend my glorious Captain Ahab.
I would say
Alright.
top of no, because I would say there's at the very least more going on there than Yi Song and Dong Rong. Even though we do have to kind of fuck him up, but fuck Sinclair up to make it work. But I also do understand, like when the ship gets to the point of them two being together, it is really nice. You know, it's very entertaining. But yeah.
Yeah, I can
It's
see
the
that.
narrative value. I think that at the end of the day, my own tier list actually would be fun if we like all put up our tier lists at the end of this.
Yeah.
But-
Posting it on
because
Twitter
I also
after.
like the line. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
make like a community post later, probably.
I think that mine is purely based on entertainment value. Like, how much am I, as the non-fictional, very real person who is consuming this, like, how am I am I having fun? Am I, like, engaged with the narrative? Am I, like, eating? Do I want to put these two characters in a box and shake the box a little bit to watch them suffer? If yes, it goes in ego. If I'm bored, it goes down. I like
Alright.
being entertained.
I think that's fair. I
Alright,
think
yeah.
if it's terrible and it's entertaining, it goes to bottom of no. And that's a reward. That's like the minus 45 SP.
Yeah.
But like, as much as I judge I mean, as much as I base my judgment off of if it's funny or not, like, this is so unhealthy that I will put it at bottom of no. But like,
Alright.
I'm eating it.
even I have a limit.
Right.
I will say I do really enjoy works that include like the three of them. So like Demian,
Yeah.
Sinclair, and Cromer as an OT3. And Cromer and Demian, we will get to that. When we get to that,
Relatively soon.
it is here. It is there. I
We
realize
got 26 more ships to get through as well.
we
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
Wait,
dear.
Yeah,
hold on,
okay,
question,
so-
question. Did we question, did we do Heathcliff and Yisong?
No, it's right there.
No, not yet.
Yeah, okay, but
We're getting
before that, Wheatus Gregor. This one I'm not feeling anything from. I think we could
Yeah.
speedrun it because I don't think there's anyone
There
really
is-
defending it.
There
I
is
like
some, potential there, war veterans, they have some
Yeah.
things to bond over. A few
You know
things.
what?
Yeah, I would say in 00 mid, yeah.
I'm gonna say top of Tsunul. They fucked with the war. They make a good barbecue. Great.
They're both dads.
Yeah, true. True, yeah.
Yeah,
I would say above Ryoshi Marcel. And
I'm here for that.
I could see above Don and Honglu. I would say they probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's- I realize that there's a ship that you did not include.
Oh, which one?
No.
Otis Merceau.
Really?
That's a ship?
I don't
Oh
think so.
yeah.
I'll take it. But like
Hey,
I
it's a
can like
combo.
I'll scream about it another time, don't worry.
Alright.
But
Okay.
like
Alright.
meanwhile,
Yi Song Heath.
he's on
Oh.
triple O. Triple O.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, you gotta have to explain yourself.
I'm thinking.
Feelings.
Like, here's the thing. Unfortunately for me, it's a ship that I enjoy via osmosis, and that it would be more interesting to ask people who actively ship it to like explain it to you. Because I love it, I see the vision, I would be incapable of like reiterating the vision to you. There is an artist on Twitter and on other platforms whose name is Cursed, and Cursed makes absolutely phenomenal Heath song work. You guys should check them out. 10 out of
There's a
10.
vision here. I can't tell you what it is.
But the vision exists, and I support it wholeheartedly.
Well,
Like, there is a thing. There is something, and I just... If Heath Song Nation is in chat right now, this is your moment. It is your time. Your arguments. Curse! Oh my god!
Holy shit, thanks for the
Yeah.
ARS 200. I don't know what ARS is, but thank you. Let's go. Wait, that's the one you were talking about. Wait. Wait, yeah.
holy shit!
No, wait, I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, Curse, that's familiar.
Curse.
Yeah.
Okay, Cursed, now is your time. You have the chat.
I like how Emmy was like, bro, there's one person who just knows this ship through and through, and Curse like, hey, yo, pull up. Hey, yo,
They
say
are
less.
about to write an entire manifesto.
Oh.
on the ego.
As Curse should. Give me your Heath Song manifesto. We need it. I'm needing it. I will relay it to the masses. People need to know because I love your work. I could not for the life of me explain the delight that Heath Song is.
Yeah.
We are
Looking like it sounds like you're about to spread a religion.
we are almost 4 hours into the stream, and this is the first time we have asked chat for any feedback. Ratio.
I asked chat for feedback like once.
This is still a pretty good
No.
ratio.
Yeah.
As for me right now, I don't really see it bottom of O-nil, but I'm open to being convinced.
I personally would put it in double O.
The thing is, I don't wanna.
Double O, if not triple O.
Yeah, I feel as though anything I say on this ship would come of not knowing anything about it. So there's that. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see where the food is. We could wait to see how Curse would cook if they wish to. Heath Song is very complex. They have nothing in common. I just like them. Okay.
Incredible.
So this is like fan art level of appreciation, which I think is around the Yuri Faust tier, right?
Oh, please! It has far more. It's deeper than Yuri.
So
Well, if you can't communicate it.
okay, so what I think is, I understand absolutely fucking nothing about this, just for the matter. However, I'm gonna go ahead and say, don't mock it until you try it. 2-star.
Yeah, I would say
bottom of
that too.
2-star.
I'm here for that. I'm here for that.
Yeah.
Two stars good.
I'm gonna believe it when I see it. I'm gonna have faith that it can be a thing, but I'm not gonna let until the facts are here. I'm not gonna let that happen. It's below Faust Yuri for me.
There is potential there.
Mhm.
What kind of potential?
There's
Lord
potential
knows.
for all of them. If you're gonna tell me people like them, then there's potential. Sure. That's not gonna-
fucking. When I say potential for this one, I mean there's equal amount of good potential.
Well, okay, I feel so. Okay, I feel so.
You're
Here's.
fucking housebirds now.
I feel so. Here's the thing, right? Like Heathcliff would be like the fucking feral cat just biting at everyone, and then Yi Song would try to calm him down, be like, "Hey, value your friends and your bonds there. So I feel as though if anything, that's the potential that could be realized instead of just some, oh, there's potential somewhere. I feel as though that's definitely something you could take, you know?
I guess. I mean,
We'll
you could
see
see
it.
it. I'm just not sure how they get together. And I think saying they're cute, people like them, is what already put me to get them to high O instead
Yeah.
of low O.
Yeah,
I would say, okay, yeah, I would probably say like, I would say above Heathcliff Virgilius, because I like that ship proposition more. And I really like Ryoshu Dawn. So, it'd be like
okay.
right here.
I'm good with that.
Alright,
Good with that.
now.
Cursed, I love you.
Yeah, cursed
you're-
rip.
Like,
You
okay,
cursed.
okay, so like, here's the thing. So like, we're not gonna like, we're gonna move on in a little bit. But Frey, Tsunul, well, if you will allow me, I will send some of Cursed works at you
Please do.
because you need to see it. Like, you can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
it right now, but like when you'll see it, I hope that you guys will enjoy the food.
I love you all
what?
too.
I would love to. I would
Salute.
love
You
that.
might actually convert me to this religion.
I could definitely be converted. I'm open-minded, you know?
Come back to the Shark Tank later. We might have another opinion.
But alright. Bamboo Heidekim, Jun.
Oh, that's where we're going next. Okay.
Yeah.
Ego,
Yes, the Counter Brothers.
gentlemen, please.
Here's the thing. Hey, what's up, Isku? Here's the thing.
Hey, now.
At first, everyone was like, nobody was really mentioning it. Then, like, one person did, and everyone was like, interesting. Continue. So that's why I'm a bit intrigued in it. I don't know much about it, but I am intrigued in what people have to say.
I'm ready to be educated.
Yeah. What does chat think of this?
Ego, for the most part.
Like-
For me, it's ego.
All I'm saying is that this is the equivalent, without context, of getting attracted to the man that broke into your house.
True.
I mean,
Mhm.
is the man hot?
Yes.
There we go.
Also, yeah.
I mean that
Pro-
gives it
problem
that gives it
solved.
1-0.
Kim Jun
Okay,
potential
this is like
enemies
putting
to
a
lovers.
Band-Aid over, this is like putting a band-aid over gaping wound, pretty much.
I mean,
June running to BL after fucking up the order by the thumb. Okay. Okay.
I feel so, yeah, it's definitely like fucking Romeo and Juliet, but with counter
know.
boys.
listen,
Look,
I-
hey man, the one thing I'm gonna say is, John can show Kim the rules of the backstreets.
You know what? This is like the Emperor's New Groove.
kinda.
I never watched it.
What?
Here's the fun
How
thing. Okay,
exactly?
I'm
Wait,
just.
wait.
Go ahead.
Okay, so no, this is actually I can see this because so I forget whoever the fucking second character in Emperor's New Groove is. Most people do, but if
Pancha?
we, what was his name?
Pancha?
Pancha?
Like the big dude.
The big dude, yeah.
Like
Pancha?
not the himbo, the other one.
Not Kron.
The nice
other.
guy.
Yes. What was his name?
Right. So that's Pancha, I think.
Pancha. Okay. So yeah,
Pancha.
if we talk about this like Blade lineage Kim trying to do justice, however, due to faults of the library, the fallout of S Corp, and now whatever the fuck is going on with the monolith, has met up with June. June is trying to fulfill orders from the Thumb, and also is trying to lead the Kurokumo protect his peace. After the events, if we assume that LCD and all that shit, or LC in general, did not get involved, perhaps, or if things went differently, perhaps they're both on the run. They're both trying to figure out where they're going. They are vigilantes, and I would say that Jin is like Cusco, and Kim is like Pancha. One is trying to do the right thing, the other is simply trying to survive and perhaps even make their way back into the good graces of the Thumb. They still continue on. They have a slowly budding relationship with each other that blossoms out of a need and shared joy of the blade and history between their sects or what's the better word for it, factions, and it turns into something. I see a pretty good story here.
Look, I have
You
seen
basically just
plenty
wrote a
of
fan
red
fiction.
But
And I like it.
I was about to say that's an entire fan fiction and a half.
No, like they're cooking.
Really?
The food.
Really?
Food.
So-
I'm eating the food. I'm eating this. Like I'm shoveling it into my mouth. I am unhinging my jaw and consuming this.
I love unhinging my jaw.
I love unhinging my jaw.
the only way I can really see this happening is Like you know how the monolith distorted Kim, you know, like Carbon kind of whispered into his ear.
Mhm.
The only way I see how this works, if instead of that, Carbon whispered into Kim's ear, "You're a boy kisser, aren't you?" And from there, like, from there, ship starts.
Okay. I think with ego we have established that we need some kind of realization and challenge most of the time. There are exceptions to that rule, but that is the rule. I think we've
Yeah,
established that it meets that.
Yeah, I mean, from Carbon, he realizes he's a boy kisser.
Oh, so when it comes to linking a comic in chat, you generally wouldn't be able to do that unless you're a mod. The YouTube would automatically delete anything with links.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I will also add, if Kim and Jun are anything like the IDs that we have for Mercer and Greg, respectively, and like we've seen Jun Gregor saying that, you know, he specifically wants to fight the guy in the hat. Like that's his uptie 3. Like he wants to fight. Like there is this rivalry. There is this yearning.
Yearning once again.
I love it when they yearn. It's yearning, but like it's a visceral, violent yearning, you know? And I think that's kind of sexy. Hell yeah.
Okay, so like we're all in agreement. Like I think because of the fact that this is implying a lot, bottom ego, right?
Yeah, I can see bottom ego, or definitely somewhere within 3. I don't know. I think maybe somewhere within 3. I don't know if I would like it more than Don Mersalt.
I will put it in ego just because of how fucking funny it would be for someone to see this without any context. Just see those two in ego, just think, what the fuck are these guys cooking?
We're cooking very well.
I'm not
we
normally
are
one.
cooking salad, but yeah, we're cooking something.
Yeah.
I'm not normally one for just doing stuff like this because it's funny. Let's do it.
Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. All right.
Like I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Welcome to my worldview, where I base everything off of how funny it is.
Understandable.
Understand.
All right. Wheatus Cromer. What are we looking at?
Wait, Cromer?
No, not Cromer.
Say, that's a sort of
Ahab. Wheatus Ahab.
Tops.
This is and they were both tops.
So like, I'm just gonna say old hack Yuri.
True.
Yeah,
True.
but like
You're older.
as far as old hag Yuri goes, I don't think that this is the haggiest Yuri, nor the Yuriest hags. Well, no, they are pretty Yuri.
Well, we have haggier Yuris. You know, we have Herman and Captain Ahab coming up soon.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
But I like Otis. I like Ahab. I'm not sure how I feel about like a ship between those two specifically.
I think these guys are literally ships passing in the night.
Make
Make the point as you will, but...
Like, okay, I will say, I would love if anyone in the ether of the internet hears my prayer, if someone writes a Smoke War era Ahab Otis. Because Otis was apparently on the lakes at some point. Was it during the Smoke War? Who knows? But like, it has to be in the past. It has to be on the sea. It has to be ships in the night.
Emmy's argument: it works if they're divorced.
It works if they're divorced. Oh my god.
No.
For me, I like the only way I really see potential in this is, you remember in like Canto 5 when like Otis was trying to start a negotiation with Captain Ahab. Like, she could see through entirely what Captain Ahab was trying to pull. And like, I could see something maybe building off of that, like some sort of tension or like some sort of development, like sort of spiraling from there. But anywhere else, I don't really see much opportunity. It would be fascinating though. Or like I said, your honor, old hack Yuri.
Tsunul, what do you think?
I don't know. I kind of put it in there for something funny. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's interesting because, yeah, both old, right? But in terms of actual connections, I don't see anything at all, really. I don't even think she talked to Ahab at all. I think she's whenever Ahab was spoken, she was just there.
Said she negotiated with
Oh, never mind. Okay, your boy just misremembered that. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that much of a actual connection between the two.
I'm willing to put it in low 2-0, and the reason for that is because if they can work only if we change the circumstances under which they met. If this were like they were on the same ship or they both worked in the same office, then maybe tensions would rise, you'd have interactions. I don't think they would be the end goals. I do think they would have something that would last for a little bit, which is why it's 2-0, but low 2-0.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like Otis gets recruited to the Pequot and becomes well.
I could see definitely like a connection being had there. Yeah, I think like bottom 2-0.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Glory to Captain Ahab.
Glory to Captain Ahab.
So this next one.
And here we go.
Is that Cromer? I cannot see.
So
that fucking scarf.
It's Cromer and Damien.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, when it comes to this ship of Damien and Cromer, and many people would imagine my thoughts on it. Personally, I actually don't quite dislike it. Is
that it?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me explain. I don't know. I was going to like make a joke in front that I hate it, but no, I actually don't quite dislike it. Let me explain, right? As I said, Cromer and Sinclair's interactions, interesting as fuck. Now, within their relationship, I feel as though if we have Cromer being her insane self towards Sinclair, and then we have Damien pulling her back from that to make her more like, still crazy, but more normal, I actually think that wouldn't be half bad of a relationship dynamic. Like, they both bully the shit out of Sinclair, but not within like a terrible way of like murder his entire family, destroy his mind and all that, you know? So within that perspective, I actually kind of like it.
The way I see it, it's imagine if you're Sinclair and the angel and devil on your shoulders are fucking.
Yeah, basically.
Over your corpse, no less. Over your corpse.
Like,
you know what? It is spicy.
It's spicy.
There's an adversarial charm to it. Like this is the recurring villain in each of their lives. Sometimes you fight them, sometimes you're forced to actually interact with them, and then it might get somewhere where you're clashing. You realize something. Maybe ties get worse. Maybe they get better. Personally, I think it's not a question of whether or not, or of how high this goes. I think it's the question of, is this ego or no?
I'd say...
For me, it's ego.
So this is very spicy to me. It's like,
yeah.
It is questionable, but it's very highly spicy.
Yeah.
It could go over the moon, pretty much, in terms of how much potential it has.
I love it. But here's the thing. To me, they are both side-eyeing each other so hard. Because Cromer sees that something is up with Damien. Damien sees that something is up with Cromer. Will they speak up in front of dear sweet Sinclair? Is there anything okay, I personally love them as an OT3, like Sinclair, Cromer, Damien, the OT3. But each pair of the OT3s has like its own taste to it. And the thing with Cromer and Damien is that it is a constant game of chess. Like, because I feel that they're constantly double-crossing each other.
Yes.
Okay,
Holmes and Moriarty.
Shroomy says Cromer is the only one who knows why Damien is sus.
Damien is sus.
That is true.
Like,
that is true.
I think it's funny if like Cromer is the only one in school who like senses that something is up with that sickly Victorian twink, okay?
Yeah.
Like everyone else is just like, oh, Damien is so charming, he's so delightful, and Sinclair's enraptured by this, handsome Victorian twink. Cromer is the only one. Just like see the vision with me of Cromer
grabbing grabbing Damien by the front of his shirt, shoving him against the wall, glaring at him, and telling him, "What the fuck is your deal?"
You know what?
Would
You've
he
probably
ask-
Not that
inspired.
bad.
You've probably inspired a fanfic just now.
Entirely.
Oh, fanfiction.
So,
Fan art.
someone is
Everything needs to
writing this
happen.
right now as we speak.
Okay.
Take notes.
Hmm.
Take notes. This has to happen. Chromion has that darkness that needs to happen.
Okay, as far as the placement goes, can we safely put this like right above Roja Sonia because it has a similar flavor?
Ooh, I don't know if I would go that high.
Hmm.
I'll have it.
I don't know if I'd go.
I would agree, I suppose. Yeah, sure.
Radio Sonia, I don't know if I'd go that high. I do like
Well,
it, but I don't know if
it's
it's
not high for
necessarily ego. Well,
It's
because
the same thing on roids, ain't it?
I feel as though the beginning is definitely. Oh, actually, I didn't look at the music. Hold up.
Are we looping it again until we stop talking about
Basically,
Chromion?
yeah. I don't know. I feel as though when it comes to that relationship, I do like it, but the beginning is definitely where a lot of the problems would be had.
Okay, I think I can help with that.
Yeah.
So I think I agree. The beginning is the flimsiest part, but I don't think that breaks it by any means because the two of them, based on canon information, have an interest in Sinclair. They would be using Sinclair, the ways that they interact with him, in order to learn about each other.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily mean this just by strategy. I mean that Sinclair, they will both talk with him. Sinclair will make sure they are aware of each other. And eventually, they stick out in different ways in each other's mind. Who is this person? Why are they doing this? This sounds horrible. They are the worst for doing this. When they finally meet, if it weren't for the sad, sad fact that Damien, my beloved Scarf Boy, destroyed the woman with two mouths,
Yeah.
then they would have actually had an interaction, had a clash, and gone from there. If it were a fight and not a massacre, they would have had a lot going on.
Yeah, fucking, I'm a bit intrigued. Yeah. I'm thinking bottom of ego.
For me, it's the OT3.
I feel as though on their own, bottom of ego. And it was as somebody in chat said. Someone in chat said bottom of ego on their own. If you put Sinclair in there, then mid ego. I would agree. I feel as though when you throw Sinclair in the middle of it, it becomes a lot more intriguing.
I think you need to put like the three of them like close to each other. Like all three of them, just like they have to. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be hard considering where Sinclair Cromer and Sinclair Damien are.
Yeah.
I love how we still put them below Yon and Kim. Not as hilarious to
Yeah. Yeah.
For fucking need
Yeah.
to remain there.
I mean, that's not where I put him, but I respect putting him there.
God, I will say slight like aside. I realized recently how fucking tall Cromer is. Like, girl is like, fucking American. She would be 5'9".
Short.
Yeah, she's pretty tall.
Tall girl. I
Short.
mean, she's towering over Sinclair. She's towering over Damien.
That's not a good comparison. They're both short as fuck.
Ooh, you're a Tumblr sexy man.
I can't. Cromer the Tumblr sexy man. Good for her. Good for
All right.
her.
So, Gregor X Apple. What are we looking at?
This is trauma.
What are we
Entirely.
calling this? Are we calling like are we doing this like platonically, romantically? What are we doing?
Romantically.
Ooh.
Before this is before Yuri dies, by the way. This is before Yuri dies. Assuming she doesn't die. You know, that's assuming she didn't fucking run out like a dumbass to get eaten by the apple. That's where this ship takes place.
You know
I love
what?
apples.
If we assume Yuri doesn't die and it's romantic, I think for me that makes it worse than Yuri does die and it's romantic.
But like, I think there will be like some spicy interest in a fanfic that, like, instead of having Yuri die, would have Gregor sacrifice himself to save Yuri. Like, that would be spicy. Something could really develop from that. Something immense.
You're right. You make a point.
Yes.
Okay, I think, you know what? I see this coming up very soon because I see one of the ships on the horizon. I've got a question for the council.
Yeah.
How much stock are we putting into what if this happened? Like, in terms of A, things that are reasonable to assume based on the characters, and B, things that, what if this happened that was blatantly different from the story?
It would have to be reasonable. If it's blatantly different than the story, then I think that's just like, that's you going off the deep end. I feel as if you take that route, you could make a case for like anyone, you know?
I mean, we've had that happen before, you know, with some other ships.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, honestly, I only see this as Gregor grieving, and I put that in no. Like,
Well, yeah.
that's not even a terrible no. This is just a sad no. Like, this is the mid-no, actually. Remember when we talked about mid-no and how I said that would be sad?
Yeah.
This is the sad that it is.
That's understandable.
Well, like, actually, true. If we go from the angle of Gregor cannot move past Yuri's death, then, like, it would be very sad, actually. It would be
But
depressing.
what if we take the idea of, oh, she lived? Because that's pretty reasonable to have happen, as long as she just didn't fucking missile herself in towards death, you know?
Then it goes further into no for me.
like the way I see it, it could either be no or ego, depending on, like, which angle we take.
If we keep it romantic in either direction, it's a no from me. If we make it platonic, that'll bring it up. I don't know if we want to factor that in.
Yeah, I mean, I could see no. I feel as though, yeah, no, I can see no, yeah. Yeah, let's go.
No, you don't understand Gregor grieving is hot. True.
I mean, it
It's
is
a
kind of
no.
hot. It is really hot. Like, I love watching that man.
You ain't
suffer.
gonna bully him like that.
I mean, let's keep in mind. Sorry for interrupting. I'll just say one last thing. Let's keep in mind. Sinclair and Cromer is in no.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Forgive
I'm
me.
gonna have to agree. If it's just like literally Gregor grieving, then it's gonna be no. That's just straight up. To be honest.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, in that case, it's more Gregor-centric angst and not, like, ship content. It can be ship content if you want, if you squint, but, like, I need to be convinced. Like, if somebody gives me good fic, good, like, art, I can potentially, like, open up my third eye.
So
But I'm
the
still
way
very, you know.
the way I see this is like if this is a fanfic, it is like probably like the most lovey-dovey fanfic at the very beginning. Then Yuri
Yeah.
dies and becomes the most depressing novel ever written in human history.
Yeah, like Gregor
That
distorts.
is the way I see it, and it could actually be spicy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, I feel that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone but down with that placement?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
We are good. Who's next?
Really?
Shren and, come on.
I mean, can we put this in ego?
Well, actually, then
I
again,
don't think, like, I like it, it's not ego.
well, I feel as though Shren
we
loves
don't
Ron,
love
but
it,
does
though.
Ron love Shren?
I mean, that we don't know.
No, actually, you know what? Counterpoint, Abby, don't you love women?
Listen,
You love women. You said it multiple times before. This
I
is
love.
woman.
Listen,
She says it
hold
all.
on. I love women. However, like, these two are too background for me to put them in ego.
Damn.
Like, they were lovely, they were charming, but at the end of the day, they're NPCs and they got the privacy of their emails violated by Merceau. Okay.
True, yeah.
I'm still not over that, by the way. Star, heart. He's so cute. Merceau is so cute. But here's the thing. I like them, but I'm not obsessed with them.
So far, we have only one ship that has never said words to each other in ego, and it is Damien Cromer. Are you saying this ship is worthy of that exception?
Ron and Trent.
Yeah, it definitely,
are
okay.
in a novel written by Herman Hesse.
It definitely being one-sided doesn't help, because, yeah, we do know Shren loves Ron, but we don't know if Ron loves Shren. It could just be, like, kind of like a Dawn Siegfried situation. Could entirely just be that.
I wouldn't say as much. I do definitely think that, you know, they were
very close. Maybe they were girlfriends. Who knows? But the thing is, like, I don't see, like, the extent of it. I like it not to the point of ego. I think it's a triple O, perhaps.
Yeah.
I think it's a
But it's
comfy
not an
level.
ego.
The problem is that we don't really see much of them outside of like the interactions with Limbus Company. But to be honest, I'm willing to put them in ego just because it fits, and also they're adorable together.
You're cute.
I'm willing.
You're fine.
They are very cute. I'm willing to put them in triple nil, just because it may be one-sided, but like they already did have history with each other, and there were continuous back and forths. And I think that I don't think Shren's an idiot. I'll just put it that way. I think this is cute. I think this is comfy. There's just not a lot there that we can work with, but I'll put it like right above Dawn Sinclair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
fair assessment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Alright.
Fair.
Okay, Fred, you're gonna have to explain the fuck out of this one. Oh, you're gonna have to explain the
Here we
fuck out
go.
of this crack-headed one.
Consequences for my own actions.
I am here to redeem myself.
Yeah, okay. Wait, have they ever interacted?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
So
saying
that's
they should be an ego. I'm not saying
Okay.
they should be an ego.
yeah.
They
Now,
should exist.
now I need to remind us of a few things we agreed on. A,
Oh, you were building your case the entire fucking stream, weren't you?
you fucking know it.
okay.
Bro
Okay.
has like an entire thesis.
Okay. Yeah. Go.
This is the hill I will die on. So A, we have established that it is not right to say something that is non-canon or goes against the canon can be used to influence it. But we can say something that is reasonable to these characters can work.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that it is reasonable to assume, and this is all that we need to say, that Hopkins, when he was complimenting the Red Gaze, was genuine. He wanted to get his approval because he respects color fixers. This is the only thing we need to say for granted.
Okay.
Alright, so, fast forward, the events of Canto 1. When Hopkins exits, he takes the enkephalin. He is the only survivor of the office that he's in. When he gets back to his office as a grade 8 fixer, after an encounter with the Red Gaze and a bunch of enkephalin, I think it's reasonable that he is going to be rewarded. This will be seen as a success despite losing fixers. Him being the only survivor is a testament to his power. And with that cash, if we assume that he likes fixers, we can assume that he would want to follow up on his dreams of meeting one. But guys, most fixers are unapproachable. Most of these guys are fucking scary. Except for K-Corp's color fixer Siegfried. So, he goes to K-Corp, either on a job, on a vacation, either way, he does that. And we could even say, or we don't have to, but for the fun of it, I don't think the ship relies on that, but we'll say that he's not only going through customs, he's going through customs at the same time that Limbus Company is going through customs and sees Siegfried. He says Siegfried kicked their asses. Wait, is Siegfried not a color fixer?
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
he-
was about to mention that, but I was gonna
He's
wait
like
for
a
you
grade
to.
1.
Oh, really? Oh, I
know
thought he
what?
was color.
He is not a color fixer because honestly, Dawn would have poked out of her mind from seeing 2 color fixers.
I
Huh.
mean, she did go out of her mind, though.
Yeah, true.
Either
Yeah,
way.
and she didn't go out of her mind at the checkpoint.
All right, well, you know what? I think this is still fair. I think grade 1 is close enough. If Dawn was still wanting to get an autograph after having her ass kicked, he would still be interested in this because this is the closest he'll ever fucking get. Anyway, he sees this grandiose fixer kick the asses of the idiots that he saw not too long ago and thinks, holy shit, where can I see this guy? This is fucking awesome. And this is K-Corp's dog. So in the process, maybe he's doing his job, maybe he's on vacation, who knows? He goes to K-Corp, he's very peaceful about going through customs, he does it. And in the process, he gets to see them. He doesn't get to see Siegfried, but he does get to approach, and wouldn't you know it, he sees Samjo. And he's at least able to get a tour at K-Corp. And you know what's funny about these two? They both have been from the back streets, admire making their way up, and have found a means to get up. Samjo was given that by Dong Rong. Extreme admiration for Dong Rong and the wings. Hopkins was able to climb and tear his way up with this boon that he got from being a fucking scumbag. And in the process, they just talk. It's just very casual. Like, Samjo can't go 2 minutes without talking about how great K-Corp is, or how cool Dong Rong is. I think that's a given. And Hopkins, he's a little bit of a prick about it, but when he talks about it, eventually it comes up where Hopkins has to give a rebuttal. He says, yeah, well, it must be nice being given a cushy job and living here when we had to get here ourselves. Samjo says, actually, I lived in the back streets. Hopkins relates to that. And they start getting a connection. We see that maybe from the way that Samjo talks about Dong Rong, maybe Hopkins starts to think, oh, Dong Rong kind of treats him like shit. Or, is this really something that's cool? And then Samjo sees Hopkins talking about the way and says, I don't know, you seem pretty disrespectful, that's not cool? But you've done quite a lot, I get it, coming from the back streets. They start to talk. Maybe they start doing a little more work together. They start seeing that perhaps Samjo has to pull Hopkins back. Hopkins has to, tell the truth so that Samjo isn't living in a delusion. They start to support each other. They start knowing that there's no one else they know that is a lot like them. And this starts to become a connection that makes him want to interact more with K-Corp. And means that Hopkins has a lot to say to Samjo when Limbus gets there. Ed would want to keep them out of it because he's invested in Samjo's life. This is my case, that it is a low 3-0.
Write the fanfic.
Okay,
Maybe we'll talk.
Frey, please tell me that was written down.
Nope.
You went off the dome with that.
I mean, I had to think about it a little bit beforehand, but yeah.
Alright, that's impressive as fuck.
It is a bit of a stretch, of course. This is rather.
I would say maybe a little more than a bit.
For the sake of the
Holding character.
However,
True.
going off of this, if it is feasible and if it does happen, then yes, I would say honestly this is 3-0.
I'll read this
solid
fanfic.
3-0.
I'll read this fanfic.
All right.
I
Damn.
support your hopes and dreams, Frey.
Okay.
I support you.
Now, have you considered becoming a writer,
No.
actually?
I mean,
Hey, there's a
true.
reason I write essays, dog.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
But okay, I feel if we were to put in 3 now, we have to think to ourselves: does it beat Don Honglu, Ryoshu Mersault?
Yes.
No, it does not.
Does
What?
it?
Why not?
If we were to, where would we put it at the bottom of 3, or would it beat Sinclair, Ryoshu, or Rodia? I mean, you know.
Wait a second.
I think it will beat Ron Shred, to be honest.
Be what?
Ron and Shred.
I think it might go beneath it.
Yeah, I'd say
I'm okay
beneath
with
it.
it.
Yeah,
Ron
but
and
maybe
Shred.
beneath
Yeah.
it, I suppose.
Well, I'd say beneath it, but I also wouldn't say it beats Yi-Song and Faust.
No, it doesn't. Yi-Sung and Faust goes above.
I
Yeah.
made my pitch for 3-0. I'm gonna take that and let y'all, the council, figure out the rest.
I think lower 3-0 purely on the base of this one fanfiction.
Well, I think I think it
guess
works.
Mid 3-0.
I think
By
it
the
works,
way,
but yeah.
I'm gonna commit a sin real quick because someone asked me for it. You
Oh.
can kill me later.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I did not hear that because Discord
will-
actively just cut your mic out.
That's fine. Someone legit asked to do it. I'm doing it. We can move on.
Wait, what was it?
They said fucking link my Patreon.
Oh.
Anyway,
your voice kind of cut out. But no,
Oh,
whatever.
really?
Yeah, it did. I heard nothing.
Yeah, that was what we were saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll say it again. Someone said to link my Patreon, and I did that thing. And we can continue now.
You know, I was gonna give you all a time at the end to shout anything you want to say. That's completely fine. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's completely fine. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's I see it. I see it, but I don't think it beats. I don't think it beats stuff like Wheatus and Gregor though.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I think we need to see what it beats. Does it beat Don Honglu?
Wait, you're saying 2-0 now?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just because legitimate, like they don't have much connection aside from the fanfic, which is like, yeah, but it also feels though it would definitely actual connections we've seen within the work would have to be valued a bit higher.
Real, this is higher than we would have ever given it if you did not like spout at the time.
Yeah, if you said nothing, it would have been a no. Yeah,
Yeah.
It would have been like probably below Ishmael and Ahab. I think.
Emmy, your thoughts?
Oh god, everything comes down to me now.
I think above Faust, Virgilius is where I'll put it.
That's a good place. Here's the thing. Upper 2-0, lower 3-0. Anywhere between that.
I'll make the case.
Yes.
I'll make the case that it is about the same level of Yi Song Dongbeg, because if we base it on this, they are able to build quite an understanding yet contentious relationship in a similar way.
I will disagree, however, because Yisang Dongbek is like it has more weight in
Faust
general.
Clip, fine.
Yeah. I'm honestly gonna say like 2-star because we still need to remain grounded in reality and not in fucking delusions.
I think that's Frey, think about it like this, because I can guarantee you this is gonna be shared on like Discord and stuff. You're somebody chilling on Discord, right? You just act like you're fucking like Timbits, right? You open up Discord, you see this, and you see Hopkins Samjo anywhere on the list. Your immediate thought, if you do not know the fanfic you made, is what the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it.
That's the immediate thought of like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm sorry, we can't like completely become delusional.
Yeah, we can't completely go
I
off.
was gonna ruin an image in people's minds as it goes to the stream. Mission accomplished. End of story.
I'd say you cooked well, but the ingredients are just not like fully supporting you.
Like, would I eat this again?
Would you?
No.
Well, it depends. Will you write more?
If I got it, sure.
Damn, okay, fair enough.
Say, Frey, if you by any chance happen to commission me or any of my fellow artist friends for such art of this delightful ship, perhaps I can consider my
I do have your PayPal.
You do have my PayPal.
Now, Herman Ahab. How's that?
Where do you want to put it?
No.
I agree with Ego, actually. I need to defend Captain Ahab as the first mate of the people.
Okay, you're coming in with your bias. Okay, well, I feel so this is kind of within a similar situation of Sinclair and Cromer, because I feel as though Herman's just going to be using Ahab.
Oh, yes.
Well, as of right now, we don't exactly know if it's malicious, but I'm going to make the argument that, to be fair, Herman is letting out a hand to Captain Ahab at her lowest point in her history. Like, her entire life purpose has been wiped off of the face of the earth by Ishmael, because the whale is now dead, and she said, hey, join me, I can show you another whale to kill. Like, she is, like, trying to make her complete to the best of her extent. And, like, whether it works or not, we don't know the story, but, like, you know, like, Herman is trying to complete Captain Ahab, and Captain Ahab is, like, returning back to Herman by providing her with her skills.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my argument for, like, it should at least be, like, really top tier.
My argument is the delightful reaction Gregor will have to, are you fucking my mom?
Alright, now fuck it, yeah, Ego.
God, I love that Anger Rider art.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I would say, okay, fine. I don't think she's gonna complete her within, like, a good way, but of course that's not necessary for Ego at this point. And also, it is coming at like a more of a mutual level than something like Sinclair and Cromer. So, hey, Yuri goes to Ego. It still loses to Romeo and Juliet, boys love. All right, Sam Joe Dongrong.
Fucking Yon and Kim, apparently.
You know
Okay,
what?
don't-
I'm just gonna put an image in your minds.
No, dear God.
Let's go.
What?
Speak to me.
We have Herman guiding Ahab on a whale to kill, saying that if Ahab helps Herman with her purpose, then she will guide her to greatness. Isn't that kind of the same as Ishmael Ahab?
That's very hot.
It's
actually.
different. No, it's
Don't
different.
say.
It's different. No,
Alright.
no, we're not even gonna entertain that.
We are
Alright.
not fucking. We are not in the
You
name
know
of the
what?
fucking Pequot dragging this down to no. We are keeping it at
Valid.
ego.
Now,
You know what?
okay.
I tried.
I'm gonna
You
just
did your
spit
best.
this. I'm gonna just spit this with Sam Joe and Dongrong. This isn't a no. Because here's the thing. Sam Joe loves Dongrong more than likely, or at the very least is fucking fanatical towards him. Dongrong does not give a flying fuck about him. Actively. He saw Sam Joe down and went, oh, okay.
Do a flip.
He actively does not give a shit. Like, okay, that's as one-sided as you can get. It's like being in love with a fucking brick wall. It's not giving you anything.
Counter
Don't you like
arguments.
when Samjo dived in the fucking tube? Dongrang was literally like, "Oh no!" Anyways,
Yeah, exactly. He actively does not give a shit, yeah?
Let me cook. Let me cook. The
Yep.
inherent, the inherent eroticism of boss and secretary.
Okay, that
I'm not
doesn't work
saying-
when the fucking boss is like, ew, get the fuck out of here, jump in the goddamn green water.
Mr. Sancho, you're trying to seduce me.
I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not saying that Samjo bent over Dongrang's desk, but I am saying Samjo bent over Dongrang's desk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
If Samjo did that, Dongrong would be like, oh, are you cleaning my desk? Oh, you missed a spot over there.
I mean, in that tight, like, work pants uniform. Fucking kill me.
Nah,
Listen, I
Dongrong
ship
would
it.
actively not give a shit. Nah.
I
Nah.
ship it,
I would,
but
here's the
it's
thing.
toxic.
I would say
I feel like
Ahab and
it-
Ishmael have more of a connection than them because at the very least they'll interact with each other. Dongrong views Samjo as like air. He's like, you're here, you do what I need you to, then I don't give a fuck about you.
I mean,
yeah, I kind of have to
I
agree with Tsunul here.
disagree. I
I'm-
disagree.
I'm gonna go with what Overwritten said in chat. Low O. They said small chance, but it's super small. But my reasoning is that there are a lot of similarities to Don Siegfried here. And I think this is the
true.
don't meet your heroes moment.
Hmm.
And I'd say that just goes below Don Siegfried.
Okay, so counterpoint. Siegfried would at least rescue Don if she was in danger. Dongrang actively does not give
Yeah.
a shit about Samjo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel as though, yeah.
Henceforth, it should be a no.
We've actively, he could have saved his ass and went, continue, jump, you know? Like, it was literally like nothing actually happened to him when Samjo died.
like, actually, second counterpoint, since we put Yuri and Gregor in no, because it would be sad, and like, Samjo dies as well, like, what if Dongrang actually had something for Samjo? Now he's fucking dead, and he's gonna be depressed, and it's the same case as
Yeah,
Yuri
but they
and
would have.
Gregor.
Yeah, no, actually, because here's the thing. If we use that, you have to take into account that Samjo has worked for Dongrang for a while, and it is established that he has worked for him long enough for them to have some kind of rapport, right?
Yeah.
You would assume, based on that alone.
No.
I don't know. I feel like Dongrong, in theory, yes. In practice, Dongrong lost a secretary. Uh-oh. Well, he had a good life because he lived in the wings. I should be sad about it. I am a little sad about it. That's a shame. I'm feeling like, well, Vader's got the right idea putting this next to Gregor and Yuri.
Well, I didn't
I
actually say
disagree.
that. I was similar.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
well then I'm gonna say it.
Can we at least put it at bottom? So, like, Captain Ahab is, like, not at bottom?
I'll put it above Captain Ahab.
I would want to say I would want to say at the lowest possible because with all these characters, at least we could know there's some connection. Within like the shakiest would be Don and Siegfried, but at the very least we know Siegfried would care more about Don than Dongrong did about Samjo. You know, to have a relationship, you need two parties to consensually continue that relationship. Samjo will be like, "I love you." Dongrong will be like, "Who?"
Yeah.
That's how that
We're-
shit
we're
would go.
We're talking consent, and we have a lot of ships that do not necessarily depend on it.
Well, I mean consent within the way of they actually slightly give a damn about each other. But Dongrang legitimately does not. Because at the very least with Ahab, you could say, oh, she hates Ishmael, Ishmael hates her. The opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference. And Dongrang is indifferent to Samjo. Easily.
True, actually.
So true.
Spit your shit, brother.
Like, there is just nothing there. And I'm not talking about the abnormality.
There may
Well.
be a nobody is, but you're just imagining.
Suddenly, turret warning starts playing.
No, I think this is a good placement.
Yeah.
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 Well, shall we move on?
Yeah, okay. So Effie Sod. I don't think it's ego.
So,
Ego.
no, actually, I want to just say as a joke, are we putting this next to Greg and Yuri because one of them died?
I'm doing that. I'm absolutely doing that.
Because actually, I'm half serious, half joking when I say that. I kind of want to put it at no, right next to them.
Nah, I don't know. At the very least, though, with like something like Samjo, or not Samjo, fuck, something like Effie and Sod, at the very least, they had time together. Whilst Gregor and Yuri is like, the relationship was, if you want to say the relationship, it was building up and then was snipped. So that's just kind of sad. But at the very least, Effie and Sod would have memories of one another, right?
Oh yeah.
Whilst Gregor is like, I knew Yuri. 5 hours later, I knew she turned into an apple.
Yep.
So I feel as though...
if we go from the route of there's a reality where Effie survives, because Sade survived, they could have saved Effie if they didn't decapitate him.
Yeah, yeah.
But if we go that route, there is very high potential for a solid 0-0, not gonna lie.
So I actually like what some folks are saying in chat, the Jesse and James of Limbus.
Entirely.
I feel like these guys fit in the comfy 3-0 tier around Ram and Shren and Dawn and Sinclair.
Yeah, I agree.
Just below Dawn and Sinclair, actually.
Yeah, I'd say yeah right there, because at the very least we know there's some love there, whilst they just seem really close. So
They
yeah,
have a great dynamic.
yeah, I agree.
They do.
True.
They are delightful. I am forever fucking miserable that Effie will never come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that boy dead.
Speaking of another great dynamic, by the way.
Virgilius Siegfried.
Oh yes, Miles Edgeworth and Gumshoe.
I ship it. I
Yeah,
ship
by the
it.
way.
Listen, there's nothing sexier than a man calling another man a wage slave. Just
I'm gonna say no.
congratulations.
Virgilius actively hates Siegfried.
He actively hates everyone though.
That's so boring. Calling their ship is node because they hate each other. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, make up your mind. Am I boring or not? when I said Ishmael, Captain Ahab deserved to be higher.
It depends on the agenda. It
I'm
depends.
gonna keep you guessing.
Listen, every math problem has a different answer. You can be a bunch of things based on the context.
To be fair, I consider that because the thing with Ishmael and Ahab, the fact that they hate each other is the spice of it.
This is a
what I
ship
love about
Don
it.
Quixote came
And
up
that
with.
is why,
I like
and
that,
that is why Siegfried and Virgilius hating each other's guts is also on the same level for me of this is some good fucking food. The more these characters loathe each other, the better. And that is what I Siegfried and Virgilius. I mean, I don't know. I mean, calling your lover wagey in bed is very sexy.
Well, here's the thing. I feel as though if that's the criteria, then how does it relate towards Yisang and Dongrang? Because
I mean, I would put it in ego.
So the best possible okay, if I have to imagine a fanfic of Virgilius and Siegfried, the best possible option is, I don't know, fucking a fanfic where they fucking NTR Dawn, I guess, because they're both really big fictions.
Why do you have to bring NTR into the mix? They
I
can just
don't
have
fucking
normal...
know. That's the only
This
option
isn't
I
it.
got.
Happy NTR?
They can have
No, it doesn't.
normal. Listen, they can have normal hate sex, like a normal yaoi enemies to lovers fic, okay?
Like, we don't need to bring the NTR bullshit into this. We can just have them
I
hate each
just-
other and
I just
suck
said
each other's
No,
peepees.
to be honest, but
I
like I guess there is some like potential if I actually take it seriously. Like I would like put it like bottom 0, I guess. Maybe.
You know what? I
What?
think I will say bottom 3-0 at highest, and that
Ooh.
is very generous.
Very.
Because only if I consider it like Miles Edgeworth and Gumshoe. Like, I think there are some parallels there, but I think in reality, this isn't like a hatred kind of thing. This is an annoying guy at work I don't want to be around kind of thing.
Agreed.
Like that somewhere. What
To
I'm
me-
saying is, let's cap it at bottom of 3 now.
Okay,
you can cook with something from there on.
To me, I would say Yi Song and Dongrong have a better chance. I would say they have a better chance. I don't know. I'm going with no in between right there. Amy, where are you at, Ego?
I will gladly lower to 3-0, but not much lower.
Okay, and Frey, you're also at 3 now, right?
I
Oh.
am. So this is me entertaining the idea. Personally, top of 1-0.
Mm-hmm. All right, and
So-
Welv?
So I'm gonna say like bottom of like 0, because like I would not put it at no, because like if I put something at no, I think it's actively harmful to themselves and everyone around themselves, and it isn't. So like by that virtue, I put it at 0.
Okay.
Overwritten in chat said this ship is only possible if Dawn becomes an AO3 writer.
I agree.
100% agree. Like
Yeah.
I want to see Dawn's like fixer stan like Twitter account.
No,
And I also want
actually,
to see her.
Listen,
Listen,
actually,
you
I
know
just
what?
had a great idea. Don is the one who writes the fanfic between them.
Absolutely.
Tsunul?
Like listen, we'll get there. We'll
Yeah?
get there.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Can we put him below Hong Lu Hawkins for the hell of it?
Bro.
Wait, where is she again?
I'm gonna get so much shit when people see this list, and I'll be like, this wasn't my choice. It was these motherfuckers.
I'll own up to
You-
it.
you-
I'll fucking own up to it.
No,
You can throw that
Tsunul,
on me.
Tsunul, you're not gonna get shit for You're gonna get shit for fucking Yun and Kim being an ego, apparently. No, like, if you
No,
don't have the
definitely
context
not.
of this stream, everyone is gonna be like, what the fuck?
What? Like Kim and Jun exists
Yeah,
without.
Kim and Jun, it's a fucking joke.
It is absolutely fucking not a joke. It is a.
I'm with Emmy. I think there actually is a lot there. It's literally Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
There's something there. There's
The
something
way
there.
I see it is, I just think it's really funny. Most people will not get the context.
I mean, like to us, it's more. I
No,
will
I've seen a
say-
lot of people shipping Jim and fucking Yun.
I will say before we move on to the Dante ships. Also, there is a Yi song.
Yeah, motherfucker kind of. We'll just pull that one up there to just
Yeah.
go full Dante sweep. But yeah.
I
Oh,
will
so
say-
close. Almost had it.
Hold on. Because the thing is, like, so we have Yizong and Rodia here. I noticed that like 2 ships are missing out of like the sinners. There is Mersol Otis, as I said, and also Ishmael and Dawn, which is rather popular and kind of surprising that it's not here at all.
Well, that's really
Um,
a thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Like,
I don't
is
know.
it a thing? It's like a super popular Ishmael ship.
I
50.
I didn't know because I don't check out that much shit, so I just didn't know.
I really want to say something, but I probably shouldn't.
No, spit your shit. Spit your shit.
No. For those who get it, you get it.
All right.
So
Oh,
Siggy's
God.
not going anywhere, huh?
Goodness.
But yeah, what do you call it?
Oh, for those who are wondering, because I'm seeing people comment on it in chat, the Ryoshu Honglu is at the bottom because we already have a Ryoshu Honglu.
Yeah,
Like, this is a
yeah.
double.
Yeah, doubled it by
We
accident.
had an accidental duplicate.
Yeah. I don't know how, but yeah. All right, so Yi Song Rodia, what are we looking at?
You saw
Double O.
Ah,
Double O.
double. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I think it's a solid double.
I feel as though, if anything, yeah. I would say there's probably more weight towards that than like Yi Song and Heathcliff.
I'm thinking about it, cause
I'm down with. I'm down with. It's
Yeah,
definitely
this
would be
is
bottom
something you
double O.
might have to think hard about for like a solid second or two.
you know what? I'm gonna go high double O, low triple O, and the reason
Hmm?
is because at their core, Yi-Song is someone that enjoys camaraderie, very much appreciates it, very much wants to create for others. Roja, while the two of them will communicate differently, Roja also at her core wants the same thing. She wants to be supportive. She does want to be a savior. She does have that literally ego about it for her. But she is willing to take sacrifices to that. And I think Yi-Song would respect that. In addition, the two of them are socially adept, Roja more than Yi-Song, that they would be able to communicate well and with others and kind of cover for each other.
You know what? Honestly, true, bestie.
I can see it. I can see it.
I'm willing to go around Faust Heathcliff with it. What do y'all think?
Around.
Where's Faust?
Yeah, where is Faust? Yeah.
There's so much.
Oh, right here.
Fuck, low 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I'm-
I can see that.
I'm down
to be
with
honest. Like, they'll be very wholesome, actually.
Yeah, I'm down with
Oh
it.
yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm down with it. All right.
Hell yeah.
The Dante sweep, and then we'll.
This is
Well,
probably
I don't think we're gonna do the
the
books.
quickest one
I don't think we could do the
actually.
books. I don't think we could do the
Yeah.
books. It's probably a bit too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, Yi-Song, fucking Dante. Here you go.
They've got rapport.
They have a lot of connections. Like a lot of connections.
True, honestly.
Like with the entirety of Canto 4. Like come on, you know. Like I wouldn't say it's terribly high for me. Just because I don't know if Dante would necessarily have like any romantical connection with any of the sinners. But it definitely does feel like it feels nice, you know?
Are we
Yeah.
saying like, so what are the odds that all of these go under ego, under technicalities, that they help each other be better?
That is kind of the thing, isn't it? I think there's
Yeah.
some where not necessarily would be the case, or at the very least we wouldn't know now, you know? Like I feel as though with something like Dante Gregor, I wouldn't put that in ego, you know? With something like Sinclair Dante, I don't think I would put that in ego, as I would feel as though other people helped Sinclair a lot more than Dante did during that canto.
I guess I'm not still seeing the vision for ego on Yi-Song Dante yet, but I do want to.
Well, it's the type of thing- There you
I'll
go.
let you go.
Oh no, you go, yo.
I would honestly, this is a really fucking stupid thing I'm about to say. I would put Yi-Sang and Dante at the ego just because, you know, they both honestly have Tumblr sexy man energy. That's it.
Come on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh
no, well, I feel so-
deny it.
Well, okay, I feel so with the case with Yi-Song and Dante. Yi-Song is somebody who wanted to reach out to other people and start making connections with them. And then Dante is wanting to do that same exact thing. Yi-Song is saying, like, I wish to validate myself and, like, build up my friendships and stuff. You know, I want to be with other people. As a contrast to how he was before the end of Canto 4. And then we have Dante who's saying, actively, they wish to validate themselves via the sinners, via their connections with the sinners. As we saw in, like, Canto 5 and stuff. Where Dante was going like, oh damn, am I the only one who actually cares about the connections we have with one another? And then everyone else is just here for their own goals? So I feel as though they're very connected within that goal of just, they want to form connections, form bonds and stuff. I feel as though that's why they would work well together.
I can understand that, but I also see, like, does that put them above Ron and Shren and Dawn and Sinclair? Because not only are they, like, comfortable, really well able to understand couples, but they also have purpose.
Yeah.
Like Ron and
Yeah.
I think one thing that could put them in 3-0 is that Yi-Song's an inventor. He's talented. He loves learning. There's an intellectual appeal to Dante, and I think Dante would be willing to trust Yi-Song with, like, maybe fucking with their head a bit. Also, I'm just gonna CYA myself a bit. I apologize in advance if I accidentally default Dante to he. You know how it is. I'm trying to make sure I get that right, but I might fuck up. However, I do think that with that tinkering, there's an intimacy, a safety there, but I don't think that would push it past the comfort zone of ships we have.
Okay, but like, here's the thing. You just reminded me of a thing that was very very popular back when I was in the Overwatch fandom. And for the robot type characters, that particular thing was something called wire playing. So
Okay.
consider the following, and this can work for Yisong or for any other sinner who likes to tinker with Otis, but using the inner workings of Dante's clock as a means of eliciting a physical response. I know you're talking about like the trust and the like rapport between, you know, specifically Yisong and Dante. And the thing that I'm suggesting right now, it extends to Yisong, Faust, Otis, God knows who else, but you know, now that you present that, like Dante's innards as an erogenous zone, holy
That just made me hate it. That makes me want to put it in no.
Oh shit.
So like that aside, I do have to agree with that. There is like enough of a, like, how would you say it, a relationship built up between Yisang and Dante that they like at least deserve like 3-0.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that
do.
is something that
I
is
do
absolutely
agree
just.
with what Frey was saying of like, do they beat like Ron and Shren where we know there's like love there? I would say no because I do think they connect really well, but we haven't seen anything that's like love between the two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do feel as though if anything, somewhere within 3 would be like mid to low 3 would be about, yeah.
Yeah, I feel
suppose.
that.
I would put it below like Heat Sinclair, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'm
yeah.
down with that.
Emma, what do you think?
That works. No, that works.
Alright.
I see where you're going. Yeah, that works.
Now here's the thing with Faust and Dante, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now your boy does kind of love this ship because I may have gone to war in the past in the name of Faust. One, by the way.
Right.
Now, with that being the case, I don't think they would work well as a couple. I feel as though Faust slightly cares about Dante, but that's not necessarily because of them, that's because of the golden bows.
I think that Dante and Faust can be an interesting ship if you take away a lot of the it can be an interesting ship if you take away a lot of the like common fanon misconceptions about both characters. And absolutely, like, if you take away the weird simp aspect and the weird, like, Dante as a self-insert aspect that a lot of people love
Yeah,
to slap on
Dante is definitely not a self-insert. I think we
The
can
thing
all
is, like,
agree.
Dante's their own character. They're their own person. They're their own clock. Whatever. But here's the thing: is that like, they unfortunately suffer of the gacha protagonist curse of a lot of people projecting onto them and projecting the like self-insert romance of, you know, in the case of Faust, because like Faust seems to be very popular with these types. So, you know, this whole like, hey, like, if you take away that aspect, if you take into consideration Dante as their own character, Faust as her own person, and just like actively work with what we have written right here, I think it'd be interesting. I think it, like, there's some food on the stove here. I'm just waiting for the right cook to come along and prepare the ingredients.
So I have a bit of a somewhat interesting take on this. So as it is right now, I would like probably put them at like doubles, like bottom 0-0.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
But
probably about the same.
I'm here for that.
But like I can see them honestly having potential for ego or 0-0 if Dante develops more as a character.
Yeah.
Because right now Dante is still like, how would you say it? He still has the like character of like somewhat clueless leader that doesn't know exactly what he's doing, but he has the heart in the right place.
Yeah.
If he
They're
develops
doing
like
their
a bit more and like, you know, builds a bit of a relationship with Faust, it could go somewhere interesting, even up to ego.
Also, wait, by the way, real quick, as an aside, Dino Dave has not died. Somebody
Yeah.
said rip Dino Dave as a joke. He's still alive. I talked to him earlier today. He's still good. He's
Yeah.
making a review of Limbus Company relatively soon, so watch that when it comes out. But he's still alive. He's
Yeah.
living. His heart
Yeah.
is beating.
Mhm.
We sent each other cat licking gifts earlier today. But
Oh, is
so
that
when it
good?
comes
Or-
when it comes
Tsunul,
to
is that your
Foster,
relationship with us? I ship it. You know
I
what?
no,
Ship
no, do
chat.
not ship. No,
Chat.
no, do not. No.
You guys should.
No,
you guys
no, no, no.
should,
You
I
see-
feel,
you
do
see,
not.
that goes
I feel as though
into
that'd
ego,
probably.
actually.
I feel as though that'd probably be a little comfortable for him. Don't ship it, but
Probably.
yeah. But
Yeah, so I'm just saying it as a joke.
yeah. But when it
Right.
comes to Foss Dante, I would say probably somewhere like mid to low 2-star. I feel as though there is potential for there to be more, but as right now we ain't looking at much.
This feels like it is the epitome of the step below Otis and Ahab. Like, Otis and Ahab needed one change to their story to have some chemistry. This needs a few tweaks.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
agree.
Yeah.
Also, yes, good rule of thumb from Walter. Don't ship real people.
Yeah, don't ship real
ship-
people.
Yeah.
It's fine when it's
Unless-
fictional characters, but when it's real
Yeah,
people, it gets a little weird. Emmy?
I only say it as a joke.
Yeah.
Let me speak. Never ship real people unless they like consent to the joke.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And also, don't take it seriously. I've seen people take their real people ship like seriously. Don't do that. Like I know that some YouTubers like I think that way back when it was PewDiePie and who knows fucking what, like there was a huge ship around those two. And they no, it wasn't that whatever. But the thing is like if the people who are being shipped are in on the joke and it stays at joke level, fine. Go off. But like some people tend to get very invested and that's where things get complicated and uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not saying this for the bulk of
Yeah.
people, we're saying this for the 1% of people that need to hear it.
Yeah,
That's
for the
all.
one. Yeah.
That's all.
But now, okay.
Speaking of weird
Yeah.
people,
Don Dante.
Like they do that.
I would say
Dante.
or maybe even no. I just don't see Dante caring to get into a relationship with Don.
Like, I would say it as, like, maybe a single zero, because, like I said earlier, the no for me is reserved for things that are actively harmful to each other. And the
Yeah,
people
yeah,
around
true,
them.
yeah.
And that is not the case for this one. This is just silly and Dante.
Yeah.
I just have
Yeah.
zero interest. Like very little interest. Like again, if the food's on the table, I'll eat it, but I don't seek it out.
Like when her Canto comes around, it's probably gonna be depressing as fuck. I'm probably gonna cry. They know how to
of
write a
course,
good ass
sure.
story.
the
Oh,
guy.
I can't.
But
God.
as of right now, there's just nothing to where I'd be like, I see Don and Dante as like good friends. Kind of, maybe not good friends, but I see them as friends. But yeah, anything romantic
Yeah.
was like a nah.
I don't think even Dawn would ship this.
Yeah, even Don would be like, oh,
No.
nah.
Like,
Yeah, I would
I
say-
think this goes
Should be
like
fine.
bottom of Ono.
Yeah.
Ono.
Yeah, like very bottom.
Yeah.
Hmm. What's next? Honglu?
Ryoshu
Oh, wait, where are we?
Dante.
Oh god, sorry, I was looking at
I was about
already...
to say, you're moving so
Yeah.
fast.
I'm,
You're good.
I'm moving really fast.
Yeah, Ryoshu Dante.
Rio's the same place.
Yeah,
Same-
kind of the same.
I would say a
Not
bit
gonna
higher
lie.
than Don.
I'm not gonna lie, I
So-
think I would put most
Yeah.
Dante ships in zero.
Yeah.
Like aside
well-
from Dante Gregor and Dante Virgilius, we'll get to Dante.
Yeah,
Virgilius.
yeah.
Dante Gregor has something.
To be honest, Dante, Mersault would do anything for Dante. Because
That
Yeah,
is
Mersault
true.
would
does
do anything
anything
for
he said.
anyone. Dante would do everything for anyone, and if you're going by that, then it doesn't deserve to be any higher than Mersault.
Yeah,
Virgilius.
I'm just saying it as a joke, of course.
Yeah.
For sure.
I get you.
In case you can't determine if I'm sarcastic or
You're
not.
good. You're good.
All right, here's.
Yeah,
let's
Power
do
Cynic
this
was a
really
little hard to
quickly.
understand at times.
I think all except the last three, Dante Otis, Dante Gregor, Dante Virgilius, I think we can safely say they go with the rest of the Dante pile. Can we agree on that?
Yeah,
I can
we just
agree
have to
that-
determine which
Why
one's
don't we
better.
put Dante, Otis, and
I would
Nico?
I would
I
say-
think they're a really healthy relationship.
I would say Dante. I would say Mersault Dante is better than Ryoshu Dante, right? Well, so I would say
Sure.
something like Hong Lu, probably like below Mersault. Heathcliff Dante, actually, okay.
Goes right next to Don Quixote.
I wonder if we could. I wonder if we could actually talk about Heathcliff Dante,
Sure.
because I do wonder if Dante would really want to try and help Heathcliff change as a person. Like,
Kind
and
of is.
I wonder if a relationship could be formed there.
There is possibility, yeah.
I would
Like,
say so.
honestly, like there is high possibility for solid bromance.
Yeah.
I think in terms of any of these, we have to keep in mind that the only ones that have been able to break through the 1-0 zone have done so because they have acknowledged that Dante is an amnesiac and needs something in return.
Yeah.
I don't see these other ones really addressing that.
Yeah, I think I like Heathcliff and Dante because with that, it's like Heathcliff is like going to he's starting to appreciate Dante now, right? At the beginning, it was like I don't give a fuck about you, but now it's like when Heathcliff asked Dante, he was like, "Hey, are you all right?" And Dante was like, "Yeah, the clock's good." He was like, "No, I'm talking about you." You know, it's like that's something we don't really see from a lot of sinners, right?
True, actually.
This is true.
That's right. That gives potential for like a little bit higher, honestly.
Yeah, I would say that's like 2. Maybe 2 is a bit high. Oh, yeah, I would say it's probably better than Faust.
Bottom 2, to be honest. I'm feeling bottom 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking better than Faust.
I'm willing to do that, but I also think this is just the case of Heathcliff saying this to anyone who he has had this history with. I don't think this makes Dante special.
I know, I feel as though we've seen Heathcliff's growth to get more close to Dante and start like trusting within Dante. So that's why I'd place that there.
You know,
'Cause
you know what? I think I'm splitting hairs. I think I'm down with this.
Yeah, because at the very least, I would say that is better than Marcel Virgilius. And yeah, I think that's what I'll go with. And okay,
I'm here for it.
okay, I see everyone mentioning Engrider. And okay, if it was Engrider X Ishmael, that would go in like ego tier, ego tier within distortion.
Beyond the
I
ego,
don't.
actually.
That would go
That
with no
would go
right
into
next to...
Engrider
No,
Ishmael.
hear me out. It will go into a tier beyond ego, just called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Like,
But
okay.
here's the thing. Like again, we have established that Dante is their own character and
Yeah,
not the self-insert of anyone.
Yes.
So, Engrider, if you are here, if you are in the audience tonight, I'm sorry, but you are not Dante.
I'm not.
I feel as though with Engrider, with how many artworks they've made, at that point they deserve the title of being Dante. I feel as though when you're like that devoted to the cause, you need to be like acknowledged, especially. So I feel as though if this was like Engrider X Ishmael, it would probably go above everything else, as I have not seen that dedication to many other things in my life. Not even talking about ships. I've not seen that level of dedication to anything else. Okay, well I've seen this other stuff, but like it's like its own special level. That shit.
I don't know.
Salutes.
That's what I was saying. Like if it was a Grider X Ishmael, it would go into a tier of
Yeah.
ego just called Carbon.
Yeah,
You
just
sure,
karma
You
tier.
sure this ain't different from Samjo Dongrong?
Oh. Okay, we don't got our roast like Engrider like that though. We don't got our roast.
I'm sorry. I'm not. You know what? This is a real person. I'm not trying to really step on their stuff. I'm just trying to pretend. I'm trying to take this as the concept of this person and what they're known for, and the concept of how this character would react. I'm not trying to roast.
Yeah,
them,
just
sorry,
like just
but
as a
this is where
joke.
the
Yeah.
map is going.
Yeah, just as a joke.
Hey, come on. A man can dream, you know?
Yeah, but the way I view it.
Samjo.
Oh, okay, but yeah. Okay. But the way I view it, if it's Ishmael and Dante, okay, I will say this, so we've seen Engrider do a lot more for Ishmael than we've seen Sanjo do for Dongrong. But yeah, in terms of like the actual characters, they were like, I would say probably above Heathcliff. But I also wouldn't say there's really many romantical feelings.
I'm not seeing it romantic.
I
It's not
suppose
romantic
so.
to me.
Yeah, because I'd say there's more connection there than with Heathcliff, but beyond that, not really much. Now,
I
Roydia,
think there's an understanding.
I don't really know about Roydia. You know?
Roja, I don't ship it.
Don't trip it.
I mean,
No.
Roja is kind of compassionate, but you can say that to anyone, really.
Yeah, I'd say like
Is she really?
We,
Like,
we can put it at like bottom of 0, make like a little Dante pyramid.
yeah, I feel
That's
so.
what
Yeah,
I'm
probably
thinking,
above
yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go, Dante pyramid.
I feel as though if anything,
Okay.
Ryoshi was probably more intrigued than Roidia because Ryoshi would be like, "So how's that clock work?" You know, that's kind of the justification for that over that.
I think if anything, that's a reason to put it lower because Dante would be concerned.
We
Nah.
cannot put it any lower because that will be no.
Oh well, I mean, I'm looking at just Tsunul screen, like
Yeah.
Roja.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to Sinclair Dante,
Go ahead.
I would also say nah. I don't know, because we've seen other people within Sinclair's life have a lot more influence on him than Dante.
I mean, I would put it at like 2-star to be honest. They've had like some quite compassionate interactions, especially like in Canto 3, where Sinclair explicitly asked if like Dante is okay with reviving Sinclair multiple times because he knows he's gonna die multiple times over. Like he actually cares about Dante to some extent.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah, no bias, no bias.
I'm not shipping it. I'm not like nah. I mean, it's okay. It's
But
fine.
like the thing is, it has to have more potential than like everything at 0-star.
And I would say it generally would for most. Yeah. I
For me,
mean,
this is the same energy as asking your manager if you can take a few hours off, or if you're gonna say, "Hey, my family died. I'm not gonna be at my best performance right now." Like, I'm seeing this as professional, but if you're feeling 2-0, I'm fine with that.
I can see more connection with that than stuff like Dawn Siegfried. You know.
Okay, you're right. You're right, actually.
Okay, so Wita's Dante. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay, there's discussion to be had about
what are
this
we
one.
thinking?
I'll let you guys
Are
have the
we
whole-
thinking bottom of 0 or actually just no?
It kind of depends on how we believe Wita's really is with Dante. Is she manipulating him for her own benefit, or does she actually care about Dante?
No,
So
here's the thing.
you know what
Guys.
I think, to be honest?
Go ahead.
I think we should put Otis Dante at 0, and then Gregor Dante at 3-star, then like Virgilius Dante at Ego, just to finish the Dante pyramid. Because I think it will be funny. It will be
No.
funny,
I
don't
mean,
deny
with
it.
that being said, Vergilius Dante does deserve to be an ego, but we'll get back to that.
We'll
later.
get
Yeah, we'll get
We'll
to
get
that.
there, we'll get there. With that
There's a
being
lot of
said,
questions to be had.
Okay, hold on. Sunul, like,
Yeah.
the fact that you said that you're not sure whether Otis is whether she actually cares about Dante or whether she's like faking it, like, is it not obvious that she's faking it? They had to like remind us.
Well, yeah.
The Blade lineage, like, they have to remind us almost like once per Canto, once per event, that she has a perfidious glare and a
Yeah.
sinister agenda. Like,
Well-
I don't think at this point that we can be like, ooh, maybe.
Okay, well, I feel so
maybe,
more
maybe,
accurate
maybe.
outlook is like, is Wita's acting that way for her own benefit? Or is she like feeling bad for Dante? So it's like, you need somebody to hype you up. And I feel as though that's something you could question.
I would put it bottom of 0, because right now it's not actively harmful to each other or anyone around them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not even like I don't really care about it being harmful or harmless, but like here's my thing is that it's not really interesting. Like as a ship.
So, okay, I think Otis is just kind of like this
Hmm.
in a similar way to how Hong Lu is like this. Like, she does have her own intentions. I think a lot of this comes from muscle memory of having to be okay with authority and hide her true, what she really wants to say. But she kind of is starting to let that out more, or at least regularly lets it go or loses the grip on it. Haha. But I don't think this necessarily means that she has a huge evil plot. On the ship side of things, I remember that we talked about Yi Song and... Wait a second. Did we talk about that, or is that just fucking me?
Wait, you sang who?
Are you becoming
Yi Song,
schizophrenic?
I was saying Yi Song Merceau would be super low because it's boring. I agree with putting this at top of no because we just don't have anything there yet to even have the faintest.
Like an
Sign of
inkling.
Personally, I would say bottom of 0. not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'd say probably about bottom of 0. Cause
Sure,
yeah,
I'll go there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like there's not much there, and I really want to finish the Dante pyramid.
I really can't. Not funny.
We're
but,
not
like, I
having
really
the Dante
can't see
pyramid.
I can't see Dante Otis going anywhere unless we get to Otis's Canto.
Yeah.
Like unless we're getting any kind of like crumbs about her as a person, as something a little bit more intimate than what we see here and now.
Come back to the
we're
Shark
not-
Tank later.
Yeah, we'll have to come back later. Okay.
Yeah.
Gregor and Dante.
That is a 0-0.
There's potential for 0-0.
I mean, you just want the.
You just want the fuck.
What the thing said.
I want the funny.
Well. If you
Yeah.
want the funny that bad, you have to earn it.
True.
True. Argue
Give
your
us
case.
your, become the champion that Clockroach Nation needs.
Convince
Okay,
me.
I'm going to stand up for Gregor Nation and also Pablo Nation.
Go
But,
on, Pablo.
Well, like I
There's a
was half
threesome.
joking, but also like I guess it is a threesome actually true. But moving on, I was like half joking but half serious. I do think honestly Gregor has warmed up to like Dante quite a lot. I mean like he was very quick to warm up because like you know manager relation, but like also he had the first Canto.
Mhm.
But like you see like pretty often like Gregor caring for Dante, and if he's alright, like in Canto 2, I think there were a few moments, in like Canto 4, I think, I'm not sure. But like there is potential for something to be there, to be honest. Like at least some bromance or camaraderie. That's what I'm thinking.
I will say I agree. I genuinely agree. Like I mean I know I was joking, but like the thing is, I do see it. The manner in which Gregor is the first character to warm up to Dante and to actually engage in conversation with them and to like actively seek them out and actually like Gregor actually snaps back at them when they speak to them, when they speak to him, when they like ask impertinent questions, stuff like that. So like I can see it. I can see like from the get-go the manner in which Gregor is like the most communicative, most friendly center towards Dante. Like it's a good basis, and I've seen some pretty good artwork for it too. I know that there's this one artist right now who is doing this whole like alternative universe comic kind of deal where Dante and Gregor are they basically have to like pretend to be a suburban couple. It like some sort of like
Wait, I might have
fucking
actually seen that one before.
it is really good. I really love that person's art. 10
But
out
like
of 10.
a big reason of why I say 3-star is honestly I see more camaraderie there than like for example top of 2-star Otis and Gregor. Like
Gonna
I
challenge you on
see
that.
more potential and more spice like involved, like more potential for like very high quality fan fiction content, you know?
I
can see that. We can play with that.
I feel like that a very comfortable spot for me in this one is above Otis Ahab, and I say that because we said before that with one change, Otis and Ahab would be able to have something. I think this is the same thing, except they have that one change.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Because I feel as though with something like Gregor and Dante, I feel as though it's closer to a friendship. While something like Yisong and Dante would have more of a meaningful connection. So if it was to place them that close to each other, I don't feel it, especially how it would like go over some stuff like Faust and Mersal, right?
True.
So I do feel as though a placement like that is about fitting.
Yeah, I guess it's justified. Besides, I'm not gonna like fucking beg for 3-star because like funny haha.
Yeah.
Dante Pyramid.
Dante Pyramid.
You could tell that this is 5 a.m. well made.
Yeah, Dante is like the most obvious motherfucker in this goddamn list. Just red as shit. Like, but all right, now we're getting to the last one. I feel bad for Welv. I thought this would be like, I thought this was gonna be 3 hours, but
Oof.
All right, it is the Dante
No, I
rectangle.
completely fine.
No, okay. So
The
Dante,
floor is
Virgil.
mine.
What? Let me give my thoughts on this one because I was thinking about
Okay,
this one.
fine. You know what? You
You
go
can
ahead.
both
Here's-
share a floor.
Here's my
Sure.
thoughts, right? I feel as though with this, two things. One, Dante's definitely topping easily because we all know Virgilius could hear Dante at this point, and Virgilius is just too afraid to actually speak to Dante. I think we gotta everyone knows that, right? Virgilius is just too afraid of Dante. But because of that, I don't know how the relationship would go. Because let's say like Virgilius, it's in the morning, Virgilius is like cooking eggs or some shit. Dante comes in from the front door like, "Hey honey, I'm home."
In
Gonna
the
hear
morning.
silence. Virgilius is gonna be too afraid to talk to Dante. So my biggest question is, how do we go from Virgilius actively non-engaging in convo with Dante to Virgilius actively loving Dante?
I'm gonna make a pitch that's either gonna hit or miss. I think the only way that this goes over the halfway mark is if we assume a lot about the future and what's reasonable for these characters to go through.
True, actually.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I think
Go
so.
ahead.
Let's go. Because here's the thing. So, Tsunul, with all of the love that I have for you,
She's about to insult you.
Your mischaracterization of Virgilius is extremely weird. And I know you do it for the shits and giggles. I see you. It's funny. But here's the kicker. Here's the thing. Also, you need to finish reading Leviathan like now. Here's the kicker. So, I was asked by my followers over on Twitter. I had a poll and I was like, hey, during the ship night, I will champion a ship of your choosing. And so, like, I had a poll and it was chosen that the ship that I would be championing tonight is Virgilius Dante. So I'm going to handle this. I'm going to attempt to sell Verdante to all of you. I will do my best. If you will.
Emmy has left the room.
Have I?
But you are the voice of the people now, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Emmy is gone.
Yeah,
This is Emmy.
go ahead and go.
This is not Emmy anymore. Emmy is gone. You're speaking to the ghost of Emmy and also the representative of the people of Twitter. Here's the thing.
Corbin, is that
Verdante.
you?
Okay, so, oh god, okay, where do we start? Because, so, we can start by stating the obvious, which is the Divine Comedy by the real Dante Alighieri. It's, you guys need to read it. Like, I think that anyone I know that, Project Moon fans don't read. Everyone needs to read, or at least, like, consume a summary of the Divine Comedy, at least Inferno. You guys don't have to go all the way up to Paradiso, it's fine. The thing with is that obviously, so you've pretty much established that the journey of Limbus Company is going to mirror, in more ways than one, the journey that is taken on with with Virgilius and Dante in Dante's Inferno. So we have seen it. We have seen like multiple like circles of hell that have been like transcribed metaphorically with certain districts. I have a friend of mine who has an absolutely phenomenal Google Doc where they're screaming about it. I will send it to you. You need to read it. Absolutely incredible stuff. But that's not where we're going. But we have the basis of, Dante's Inferno, absolutely.
Mhm.
So Verdante, as is in Limbus Company. So obviously we have the whole, like, the meet cute, if you will. Their first meeting, the one where they are in the forest. It's a very, like, charged scene, like, right off the get-go. Like, Virgilius is obviously an extremely important character, and he's going to be following us. He's going to be following the sinners, he's going to be following Dante, and he's our guide, after all. And I know that Fraud Gilius is a thing, like something that, you know, a lot of people have been joking about. But the thing is, like,
Thank you, Rizida.
God, I recall that, I recall that, where was I? Fuck. I recall that there was...
We're talking about the fraud?
Oh, God.
We're talking about Virgie. Repair
Virgin
Dizio.
orgy. God, listen, I was supposed to take notes for this. I am terrible.
To be honest, I don't blame you. It's 5 a.m.
I mean, it's 5 a.m. and we have like a mini section that's coming up right after. So
Oh,
like,
we're not
No,
doing the
no,
books.
no,
no.
We're
This
not
is
doing the
climax
books.
of the stream.
This is a climb. We're not doing the books. We cannot.
I was
not
about to
doing the
say it's
books, we're not
5
doing the
a.m.
books.
Please stop
Yeah.
torturing me.
Okay. Well, if we're finalizing on Verdante, I might as well like go out with a bang. So
We could pull up the
books-
books on like Dem's podcast. We could do it. We could do it there.
Could you actually just read us the entirety of Dante's Inferno?
Like right now, you want me to like read
This is
it
now
to
a
you?
No,
Podcast.
definitely not right now. Oh, get back to the ship.
No, I'm just joking. For the matter, I'm joking.
I'm so sorry. It is 5 a.m. I'm gonna die.
No,
But-
no, no.
Basically, the whole thing kind of hinges on the manner in which they are intrinsically linked. The manner in which, whether it's from the source novel or like what we are seeing in Limbus right now, just the fact that we are constantly on the edge of knowing, does Virgilius actually understand everything and anything that Dante is saying or not? We don't know. We don't know. I assume yes. I assume like a lot of people have assumed so. And there's the, fuck. I feel like I've been put on the spot, which sucks because like I was supposed to prepare for this.
I'm taking some notes for a summary, by the way.
I mean, okay, one thing I will
No.
say is I'm a little intrigued within the ship when it comes to the whole April Fool's event. And we saw Virgilius cosplay as Amia and the one person from Blue Archive and all the
Yeah.
other,
Yeah.
waifus and gacha games.
That was fucking great.
So there is that.
Was it Alice? I think it was Alice, the one like from Blue Archive.
Yeah, I think Alice.
The argument I've heard so far is that Dante and Virgilius are connected by the red thread of fate.
I love that.
Like
I
that
see
is
that. I love
Lo-
that.
Like I have read, like to an extent, Dante's Inferno. Dear fucking god, it is an annoyingly long book, by the way. I actually hate
like-
it.
Books of the era.
Yeah, but yeah, Virgilius does actually protect Dante throughout like almost all of the Inferno, pretty much. Like any kind of threat they
absolutely.
come across, Virgilius will come in and like save Dante to some extent.
Like Virgilius's role, so Virgil, for some people who like insist on like the difference between Virgilius being in Limbus and Virgil being in the novel. The thing with Virgil in the novel is that it's not necessarily a matter of defending Dante so much as it's not a matter of defending Dante so much as it's like we're taking Dante through the Inferno and like they're on a mission from God and it's the will of Dante's like lover whose name is Beatrice, right? And the angel named Beatrice sent a message from God and Dante has to do this voyage, right? And Virgilius is constantly like not really defending Dante so much as he is always like whenever there is conflict in Inferno, whenever there's like demons that are cutting off their way
Yeah.
or stuff, the only thing that Virgil does is we're on a mission from God, we have to go through, and normally like that de-escalates the issue and the voyage continues. But
Yeah.
it does make kind of sense how it's set up in, well, not really like makes sense, but the manner in which our Virgilius can potentially be some form of Deus Ex Machina down the line. So far, Virgilius has not shown himself to be our Deus Ex Machina, obviously. I would like, and that's the thing. I think we're building up to one moment where Virgilius will take that role. Where Virgilius, it will take everything. God fucking knows we've gotten close to like near complete and total obliteration.
I mean,
But
isn't
it's gotta
that
make the moment. It's gotta make that moment hit even harder.
well, isn't that a bit whack though to be like their entire relationship is building up to this one moment where Virgilius won't treat Dante like trash?
You know
No, I
what?
don't think
You know this actually gave me some inspiration for like a fanfic, to be honest. Like you know how Virgilius said like he will only come in unless like Dante is literally about to die or something absolutely catastrophic happens. I have to imagine like a fic wherein Virgilius actually saves, like, how would you say it? Preemptively saves Dante, like before like even he's about to be threatened or something catastrophic happens because he just cares about Dante. Like that's like cool fic I had in mind. Anyways, continuing on from that.
I thought you were gonna go into the terrifying realm and say he lets Dante be like that because he's a fucking sadist or something. I thought you were gonna go into the terrifying realm. I was like, no.
I was gonna go the bromance route where Virgilius actually cares about Dante.
I think that it's interesting to note that Dante clearly
Tsunul, I'm gonna DM you something.
All right.
Even if Dante is how can I say this? Even if Virgilius seems to be, keyword seems to be like rather quote unquote sadistic or mean spirited towards the gang, it is like you can note that there is a certain like it's slightly softened when it comes to Dante. Not necessarily because he cares. Or not necessarily because, at this point right now, he's, doing so out of actual kindness. But I think that, like, there is a point where Virgilius probably knows... Well, do we know that Virgilius knows who Dante was pre-clock?
I don't...
Possibility.
It's implied.
Since I'm pretty sure at the beginning of Limbus Company, Virgilius was the very first one to refer to Dante as Dante. As if he like knew his name beforehand.
I mean,
or their name. Sorry for misgendering Dante.
I mean,
It happens.
yeah. It could. Where was I? But I mean, the thing is, like, that could just mean that Virgilius knows that Dante's name is Dante. And not necessarily knows who Dante was as a person.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could be implied that way,
I can see it.
But like the way, also I would like to like actually go like draw an example from fuck, I forgot the name. God, it's 5 AM. What is the name of Virgilius' manga again? Leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one. In that book, you actually see him like go pretty far for Garden's wishes in like Karen and like the former orphanage children. Like he goes miles and miles above anyone else to like seek justice for his friends. And I would like to bring up the fact that if something like that happens for Dante, then you can expect the peakest of like fan fictions. That's
Emmy?
my point, Your Honor.
Do you have any other information?
Nope.
Alright, I think there's some issues here.
I love how it's like, Emmy, do you have information? And well, just reply to my stand. Alright, love that.
I
sorry,
didn't
Emmy,
hear,
do you
I
actually
didn't hear them actually call your name, sorry.
Emmy, do you have more information?
I don't right now, no. But
So
the thing
here-
is, like, I would recommend looking into fanworks, fan art, fan-made stuff about them, because the people who are invested, the people who create, like, stuff for this shit, they are cooking. They know what they're doing. They know more than I do, because while I like it, I'm, again, not a creator. Trust the process. Trust those who know how to cook. But with that being said, Frey, the floor is yours.
Alright. So, I think that we're assuming a lot based on the source material. Oh, right. Just in case this ever becomes a thing. I think we're assuming a lot based on the source material. Tsunul, feel free to do the thing.
It's already done.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
And also, how things are going to go later on. We don't really have information on anything beyond Dante, or rather Virgilius has plans for Dante, and Dante is looking to get more info on Virgilius, and they are starting to get a little bit more assertive about it, at least based on 5.5. Here's what I've noticed, that within Project Moon, there is a trend of there being long-term plans and betrayal at the end, in which that needs to be addressed. We're talking about Virgilius, who wanted to protect something that was precious to him in Leviathan, having that break bad in one of the worst ways. My question that this issue is fully based on is, given the chance, would Angela forgive X? And I think the answer is no. What we have seen with let me make the comparison first. Angela had to guide X, who is Ayin, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna call him X. Virgilius has to guide Dante because they have a shared need to collect the boughs. Angela needs the Enkephalin and the light. When continuing with this, it's very clear from Angela's side of things that she is only making use of X to get what she wants, and it's also very clear that Virgilius is trying to work for something much grander than this. Are we going to forget about Ruina? No, we absolutely are not. I'm very aware that Ayin apologizes to her at the end. Spoiler alert, I guess. However, in the process, that communication never happened. Dante has something he wants. He wants memories. X wants memories and to know what the fuck is going on. I understand that with Project Moon themes, the only time where we've had a grand standing plan actually lead into a forgiveness was after both parties distorted and fought and it became a friendship. That is a lot to rely on, that they would end up having this kind of connection. And I understand that the book is supporting this. I am not going to denounce that, but at the same time, to say that this much is here feels like it goes against what Project Moon has established. I'm very hesitant to put this in ego tier as a result.
Yo, he gotta spin the facts. I mean, I'm gonna just say it.
Fair enough.
Objection.
All right.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Here's the thing. While we can, of course, go ahead and say, oh, this is what Project Moon has always done.
Hey,
this
what's
is
up,
what
son?
Project Moon is going to do.
Yep.
Let's keep going. Let's keep discussing that. So, of course, if those are like themes that Project Moon have already played with, we have two options here. Either they go against the theme, and indeed we go a little bit closer to what happens in the source material. Source material being Virgil takes Dante through hell, through Purgatorio, and leaves at the moment of going into Paradiso. We already can assume that we are going to have a Paradiso point in Limbus Company, and we will get there. We will eventually get there. We know, and it is going to be exciting when that happens, because that is going to be the breaking point. Because if we do follow the source novel, going into Paradiso is going to be the moment where Virgilius is going to act. What kind of act is it going to be? Is it going to be a bittersweet farewell? Because in the novel, they kiss. Is it going to be a bittersweet farewell? Is it going to be a noble send-off? Or is it going to be a clash of egos? And I'm not mean, again, not gameplay egos, but is it going to be a clash of egos? Because I agree, actually, on the matter of, they are going to clash. Maybe there is going to be built up resentment. Maybe Virgilius and Dante are going to end up being enemies of sorts. And I would be here for that. However, allow me to direct you towards all of the other ships that I have vouched for. Every single one of them, where there is conflict, where there is pathos, where there is misery, the manner in which Virgilius could potentially turn on Dante, or the opposite, mind you, because who knows what will happen if and when Dante finds out what their real identity is. Because we've heard Faust say, oh, I wonder, when Dante expressed, some kindness, some solidarity, Faust chuckling and saying, well, I wonder what your old self would have thought of that. There are many things that we can assume about our Dante and what they are and who they were. And I think that if Virgilius knows, and if Virgilius has a link to that, and even more so, if Virgilius has suffered. Actually, I keep saying objection, but I think that our points are meeting each other.
I think
And that's
so
what
too.
makes this, and I think that is what will make the ship even stronger.
So close. I can't really agree with that right now because you are correct. When we talk about these ships that have had conflict, we're looking at, Heathmail, the patron saint of Heathmail. We have talked about, Cromer and Damien as well. I'm actually not seeing, I guess we've also talked about Kim and Jun. Sure. However, each of these instances, let's talk about instances where the source material supports there being a romance. In said source material, our top 3 ships do reflect that. I will grant you that absolutely. However, we do not, in the Limbus Company game or Project Moon, have anything to imply such things unlike the top 3 ships in here. What I am saying is that in order for this to make sense, in order for us to have such great faith in it, that we will need to have more context or assume certain things about Dante. And if that is the case, if we knew these things, then we would know much more about all of the different ships that Dante is with all of the different sinners. And you know what else? If you're going to say that Verdante is going to be good and we can assume so much and that the information is there, then tell me, what does that say about Hawkins Samjo?
I'm going to fucking fight you.
Looking forward to it.
Your Honor, could I please mention something since I fucking noticed you're playing the Ace Attorney music right now? Your Honor, I would like to remind you we are being fucking delusional right now. We should stay grounded in reality.
Objection, your mother.
Objection.
What the fuck do you mean, my mother?
Objection. I don't give a damn about Love's mother, alright? Objection. If all of our arguments so far have been off of, this kind of works within the canon, so we could put in something there. I have not seen Virgilius give a fuck about Dante. I have not seen it within a meaningful way. So I feel as though the entire argument of what could possibly happen based upon the source material falls apart when what we've been presented with so far hasn't really been the most aiming towards a relationship. Virgilius doesn't give a fuck about Dante from what we've seen.
Exactly,
I'm gonna
like
say
we are.
just this. If Verdante belongs in Ego, so does Hopkins Samjo, Emmy Brûlé and Lefer.
We're not having that shit happen.
Frey,
Can I just fucking mention, we are going off of so many goddamn hopes. We are going to so many hopes. And like so many, we are stretching so many goddamn story beats to try to like even justify Virginius and Dante being together. Can we just accept that right now they have absolutely zero things going for each other?
they do, and you are wrong.
Objection.
Your Honor, El Boso.
Hey, I'm
Objection.
gonna go make some popcorn. Y'all have fun.
Emmy, are you saying this because you think this is how the ship actually goes? Or is it because you've been told to be fanatical towards it?
I will not discuss these matters.
Okay, that's all the answers I really needed.
With that being said, I will say that I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the potential, and I am seeing the vision. The vision is there. We need to see more of it.
What if in the theoretical court of law you had to disclose it?
I am not in a court of law.
Fair enough. Neither am I, Judge.
But also, here's the thing, if I may. It is very important to note that the whole aspect of shipping is never about fully and solely sticking to canon. Shipping is a hobby. Shipping is extrapolation. It is speculation. It is infatuation. Shipping is fucking god. Shipping is an art form. Here is the thing. It is a hobby. It is fun. You are here to speculate on the characters and their interpersonal dynamics. We don't care if the ship is canon or if it isn't. What we do care
Objection.
is whether or not we are enjoying ourselves.
If that's the case, then every single ship here should be an ego. If we have to base it off of nothing within canon, then anything could be ego. It has to make relative sense within the canon.
Because at the end of the day, the end of the day, shipping is only ever about having fun, enjoying yourselves. All of these ships, in all technicality, should belong in Ego, because every single one of these ships will be Ego to someone, just like how Hopkins and Samjo is Ego to Frey.
Okay,
At the beginning of the stream, I said the quote, all ships are valid, but not all ships are equal. That applies here.
Your Honor, I would like to... Can I talk, please? Stop snapping your fucking fingers. I tried to talk for like 3 times already.
Go on.
Hey, I'm back with the popcorn. What'd I miss?
God fucking stop snapping for me. It's 5 p.m.
Alright, well,
But,
spit your shit.
I actually forgot the point I was gonna make. You so much. I was going to say, we are like, you know, we are trying to discuss so much about like Dante and Virginius like being together, like going over source material, going over what is actually presented to us in you know in the game. I would like to recommend, how about we let the jury, aka chat, decide where we should place this ship.
I agree. Chat.
I object. Chat is whack. What the fuck?
You know what?
I mean,
Objection? I have no clue what the fuck either of you are cooking anyways.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, mothers and fuckers of the jury, let's keep inclusive. Mothers and fuckers of the jury, I turn towards you, dear, darling, beloved chat. Where do we place Verdante? The floor is yours.
Okay, here's
Can
the
we make
thing.
One rule.
One rule.
No ego.
You know what? Can we make a poll? B,
Yeah, we'll make a poll.
whatever. If we are going to take chat's answer, it has to be greater than 50%.
True.
I'm not saying like just the majority.
True.
It has to be greater than 50%.
True. Yeah, here's the thing. There's no ego because the basis of ego is they complete one another. We've seen nothing in terms of Dante and Virgilius for that. So no ego because the basis of ego that we established for like everything within it is not the case. So with that in mind, I'm going to make a poll for 000, 000, and ass.
Your Honor, I think it's called no.
Actually, wait, I can't make a poll, so Nick, can you do that? Because I forgot I couldn't make a poll.
You can't make a poll, really?
For whatever reason, unless, wait, no, scratch that, I'm a dumbass, I'm good.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good.
Thank you for the $5, them at 0. Oh, damn, that's a couple likes on that super chat, too.
You know what? Can we omit 2-0 just so that we have no middle sliders on this?
Nah.
That is terrible.
All right.
No, that's just like taking away from the context.
We'll take.
All right.
Listen, we'll
I was gonna
take
put ego back in.
Like we can put multiple.
All right.
I am genuinely curious
Vote.
what chat votes.
Spit your shit.
All right, guys. Remember, majority isn't enough.
It has to be
Has to
above
be over
50.
50.
Unfortunately, it's on
gotta
fucking
say, I gotta
50.
say that-
3 zeros at 51%. No. No. No, don't you
Spit your
fucking
shit,
dare.
chat.
No.
Thank you, brothers and sisters.
This is everything I wanted.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, the Ace Attorney music is really adding to this.
It is.
Yes, it is. Do you not feel alive right now?
I do.
Even 6
Are
in
you
the
not
morning,
entertained?
I
Go.
am very much entertained.
I've never
I mean,
felt more
I'm
alive
not-
at 6 in the morning.
I'm not saying that Verdante is, peak.
Oh, you guys
But
are
it
so
is.
close. You guys are so
can do it.
close.
We'll
to
keep
50%.
it going for like until 45, all right? So 2
Half
more
the people
minutes
have
or like a
voted.
minute 30 seconds.
You can
Actually,
do
we
it.
already have 137
You can do it.
votes. Well, I'll wait till like 180 votes. Actually, I don't know if it hit 180 votes. We'll see.
I'm seeing 137. We're about half of people.
All I'm saying, it's at 49%, so that's not enough.
It's possible. Not there yet. No.
There
Yeah.
is a
I don't really want it.
possibility. Hold out hope, like you hold out hope for far much Otis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All I
I
know for
believe
sure
in
is that
you.
the Project Moon community can really cope.
You know, man,
True.
I really can't wait to talk like about the next ship. Isn't that crazy, guys? Ryoshi won't lose. Isn't that crazy, guys?
Yo, I think that one belongs belongs in ego.
It's so true, actually.
Yo, I just want to say, I can't believe we somehow got through that ordeal, talked about Angela and X, and didn't talk. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
No, brother, spit your shit.
I can't believe a conversation that could have gone so far as to say, Angela didn't fuck X has led to this.
God, she didn't.
All right.
We stopping soon?
3. I mean, there's only like a couple seconds left. It's at 46% right now.
Ooh, losing ground.
Losing.
Chat, I know you can do
Losing a lot of ground.
Come on, chat.
We
You
told
know
you the
got it.
rules.
it. Chat, you have to get
Whatever
50%.
Dante.
Don't you
Verdante
dare
up.
raise that up
You
higher.
can do it.
Commitment's what I'm thinking of, chat.
I'm
You
going
gotta
to
commit.
end the poll the second
Wait, chat?
it hits.
So,
145
so,
end
like-
poll.
Okay, your order. Can we like put 00 and like 0 together to make 000?
That is horrible. Oh, wait, no, actually.
That
no.
doesn't add up.
No, you see, it's basic math.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it
that-
isn't.
To me, it is. To
My dear friends.
6 a.m. bread.
All right.
It's 6 a.m. brain.
So we've come to the conclusion of, yeah, chat could not agree.
Cat has obviously agreed.
Not majoritively.
Obviously voted for Triple O.
Not
No,
majoritively.
we gave them a marker to meet, and they didn't do it.
Entirely true.
Yeah. I agree with Frey here.
Okay.
Oh, terrible.
How about this? Since it's going on forever, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna name the placements of everyone, and from there make the average. So, Emmy, you go.
I mean, ego.
Okay. Do you think they would complete one another?
Do I sincerely believe that Verdante is something that we can hang on to? That Verdante is something that we can get behind? That Verdante, from now and until the end of the game...
That's not what
will
ego
be
means.
Carnizo.
I'm talking about them completing one another.
That's not what ego means!
It's what we've been going with.
It's
a
what
lot.
we've been going with for
It's
majority of
basically
these.
Our definition the entire stream so far.
Wrong. You're all incorrect. But here's the thing: they will complete each other. They have to.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
you
no.
say they have to, but what is your basis of that?
You're
You have a
so
minute.
delusional.
You have a minute.
I have a minute.
Yeah, go.
I'm sorry. Are you
Should I keep track of time?
Speed debate.
Are you insane? Are you illiterate? Well, yes, you are. But like,
You're not using the minute the most efficiently.
You really are.
I simply cannot say anything that I have not already said. Verdante is here.
Okay, so
Verdante.
so the way I view this
Exists.
is Emmy does not actually believe it deserves to be an ego. She's just saying it because she chose to be fanatical. So we're gonna go with that's a 000 placement at the highest rank of it, so above Don Mersault. We're gonna go with that's where that placement is. Now, okay,
I'm fine with that. I'm
Well,
fine with that.
where's your placement?
Well, I mean, originally my intention was to do bottom of ego to, you know, fulfill the Dante pyramid, but that's like crumbling right now. I would, I don't know, probably bottom of 0.
Yeah, I'm within
Are
the
you
same
insane?
category of bottom of O. There's no chemistry we
Are
have
all of
seen
you
from them
insane?
at all.
I'm-
There's nothing that we could actually been like, okay, yeah, this is definitely a relationship that could happen. Now, Frey, spit your
biased.
shit.
You know what? I think it deserves to be a little higher than that. I think it deserves to be the highest of the ones in the Dante slog in 0.
Okay, so still 0, but the highest of the Dantes in 0. Or no?
Yes.
I gotta say, the average is quite skewed towards like 0.
Now, I think that's a placement we could all agree with.
There's a little Dante pyramid, I'm happy.
Now that okay, can we assume that
Yeah.
the populace has exited Emmy's vessel?
Emmy, yeah, now that you're no longer the populace, now that you're Emmy, what do you think?
I still think you're wrong. And I swear, I hope that you will come
back groveling to me when you will see where it goes.
Hey, okay, if we
Yeah,
actually
threat or a
see
promise?
Virgilius and Dante give a fuck about each other, then I'm down with it. I'll jump on the ship myself. Granted, they may want to throw me overboard after the shit I just spoke of it, but I'll jump on the ship myself. But as of right now, we have not seen anything like that, so there's no inclination to tell us that's how the ship will go.
Right now, I see it as most of the community views Virgilius a complete fraud ship.
Terrible. Terrible. Like
It is
nearly
called Under the
50%.
Gold.
Nearly 50%.
Thank you for the 2 SGD. Where's
Wait,
Hong
you're
Heath?
right.
You're right,
Like-
actually. Hold up.
It-
Wait,
like
what?
that's another ship that hasn't been mentioned.
That's a
Like,
ship.
and that is so funny because like
Oh wait.
Tsunul, like those
Wait,
are
wait,
like
what?
between Ishdon and Hongcliff, Honglu and Heathcliff.
Hongcliff.
Those are 2 fairly popular ships that did.
Okay,
end up
I
in
don't
the-
want to hear that because I asked all of y'all like 3 times if there's any ship to add or remove. So I don't want to hear that.
Listen,
We're all
listen,
sinking with the ship if you're placing the blame on me.
To be honest, I'm kind of known for forgetting shit in my videos, so fair enough.
I came in here and I said I have no knowledge of ships, so I asked y'all if there was anything 3 times
But, like,
over.
here's the thing. I did tell you to like pair up every single one of the sinners, regardless of what you thought was a good ship or not.
I do not remember you saying that.
I did not say that.
Admittedly, I assumed
I
that's what
don't
happened
have
and
a
didn't say
recollection of you
anything.
saying that actually.
Like, I assumed that was what was going to happen. Either way, if I were to put Hongcliff somewhere, just for your eyes alone, Rodion Gaming, I would put it in a high triple O.
I'd be good with that. Mid to high triple O.
Yeah.
It works for me. It works for
There
me.
there is some very spicy potential.
Like, I personally would put it... So, on my own chart, I have Merceau and Heathcliff fairly high. I would put Honglu and Heathcliff around the same place.
Hmm.
That's valid.
They work. They work.
Alright. Okay.
I am so glad to have gone on this ride.
This is delighted.
This
I
has
hope we
been,
can do this
I
again.
am so
This has been a
sorry
super fun ride,
to you
sorry.
two who have it's fucking 6 a.m. for y'all. I thought this was gonna be much shorter. You're gonna hear the birds chirping. I'm sorry about that one.
No, it's alright. Originally we were fucking planning to have more, but like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Let's not.
Originally.
Okay, let's.
There was
Okay.
going to be a section where I would talk about
The books.
the canon / book
Yeah.
romance, like love interests.
Yeah.
I think we can have that for another stream.
We'll do that on Dem
Alongside-
stream.
alongside
Yeah.
Another stream, probably a stream
All right.
where,
No.
if you would be interested to
Real
talk
quick.
about actual books.
Real quick. In under 10 minutes, we all need to like shotgun this one as quick as possible. Just yes or no's basically, and we'll go by the majority, right? Just yes or no's, nothing else. Real quick, we're gonna go by the placements and see where people deserve to be. So, we're gonna go left to right. Like, does Sinclair and Damien deserve to be below Ishmael and Keequeg? I say no.
No.
I'm
No.
just gonna
Alright,
go with
next.
whatever we already have. You're not gonna hear it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I completely agree with this, honestly.
All right, we're chilling. That's the list.
I think we all have our own placements. I think we can all share.
Yeah,
our
pull
own
up
first
screenshots of your placements.
Huh? What?
Pull up
Wait, what?
screenshots.
Oh,
I think it
yeah,
said
can do
screenshots, but yeah, take a
Yeah,
screenshot and
we'll
post in
do
the
Oh, boy. I
in the
was
VC
thinking I
chat.
could- yeah. I was thinking I could maybe make it fucking 4 community posts actually.
Oh yeah,
I'm
most
gonna do
definitely.
both. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send in my my tier list for
shit zoomed in.
the current ships that we have, and yeah, we can discuss this another time. Chat, how are we feeling? How is chat?
This
feeling
is
tonight?
phrase list.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't
Hold on.
keep it. I've kind of like halfway there forgot about my fucking like ship I was like tier list I was doing because honestly like I was just
Yeah.
kind of getting lost in it.
That's understandable. Yeah.
If I'm
Damn, Ryoshu Honglu at the bottom and also at the top.
Yep.
God.
So true. I
haven't
thought
had
it
the
based that
time.
you.
Hold on. I haven't had the time to actually sort out my entire list. So just assume that it's a general
Rough
Let me
draft?
just send you a screenshot.
I gotta say, it is based that you still have Captain Ahab and Herman like in ego. I agree with you.
Yeah.
But
Look,
as the number one Captain Ahab defender.
After a certain hour, you kind of just think, yeah, I don't feel like arguing this, and I can't think of anything to argue this with.
Yeah.
This one is mine.
All right.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait. Hold on. What the fuck is
Like I
that?
said, I kind of forgot about my one.
So Emmy, what You gonna
Oh.
explain yourself?
I can.
Ooh.
I
Domain
can, as a matter of fact.
expansion. Walmart
I can.
parking lot. We're boxing it
I
out.
did say I didn't have the time to like sort out
Mm.
the order within the like sections.
Mhm.
But still, I do think that Heathmel is great, but Ishmael and Queequeg is still top of the tops. They are above everything. They transcend everything. That
I can
is
respect that.
final. For me.
Okay, so you're gonna be server muted. No, all right. And yeah, well, if you said you didn't have your list fully cooked, understandable.
Yeah,
It's, yeah, understandable. Yeah, but yeah, okay. We'll wrap up the stream with these ships haven't been set out. But yeah.
In any
This has been a peak stream.
it has been very
I
fun.
want to do this more often, as bad as it has been for
We
my sleep
could.
schedule.
Yeah, we're gonna do it earlier.
Yeah.
If we do
Yeah.
another one within a similar vein, it's gonna be much earlier.
I'd be
Considerably.
down. I actually might have an idea for you in particular later on, Tsunul.
All right.
We'll get to that when it happens.
No,
All right, say less.
we'll get
Like,
there.
I don't actually mind this being at midnight, to be honest. Like, as much as I
Fine,
complain
yeah.
about it, it's more so for a joke.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So that's gonna be it for this stream. Now, before we head
Thank
off,
you,
though,
everyone.
all of y'all, plug your shit, whatever the fuck you want. Patreon, Twitter, PayPal, whatever the fuck you want. Let's go left to right. So Citron, then Welv, then Frey. Then not
Okay,
Coco
sure.
because she's not actually here. But yeah, go.
Okay, so like this is I do not have a Patreon. I have a Ko-fi, which you can find at my card, which you can find at my Twitter. Yada
Linked
yada,
in the
yada.
description.
You know the drill. Link in the description for my Twitter. It was lovely talking to every single one of you. And with that being said, well, it is your turn.
Yeah, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm just your average humble Project Moon meme YouTuber kind of thing.
Oh,
I make memes. You should check them out. They're
Mhm.
pretty funny most of the time. I hope so, at least. But yeah, fellow content creator, you should
Oh,
check
we're-
out my stuff. Speaking of content creator, Frey, you go.
Oh shit, true. As the template would imply, you can find me on both YouTube and Twitter. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with me on Twitter other than maybe commission me for editing stuff. But on YouTube, I so far have done essays on Project Moon stuff, trying to fucking break all of your souls 1 minute at a time. But I'm gonna have a video out this month that, if you're a fan of Doug, you'll probably like. And if you just want to see more stuff of me doing things that probably shouldn't exist, much like this Hopkins Samjo idea, then expect more of that. I've also got a Patreon on there that'll help out with it. But I want to thank you, Tsunul, for helping to set this up because, this has just been a wonderful 6 hours now to be
Yep.
standing all
It
through.
has been.
Yeah. Wait, standing? Do you have a standing dex?
If I may, since everyone has advertised, I didn't say this, but I am a fan artist. I make merch. My shop is reopening soon. If you want to buy cute little Limbus charms, I have Limbus badges, I have prints, all of that kind of stuff. You can find it at my shop. It's gonna be on Etsy. It's gonna be on Shopify. Enjoy. You'll just keep an eye out for my Twitter. You'll see what you'll see.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
with that
Also,
being said,
wait.
turning back to Tsunul again, thank you
Oh.
so much for hosting this stream.
Oh, no
Actually,
problem. This shit was fun.
Actually, fuck me, Tsunul. I'm gonna abuse your kindness.
Okay.
Actually, if you could go to my Patreon right now, you get to see the first 20 minutes of what is probably gonna be a 60 to 90 minute video by the end. And
I
that is
watched the
Doug
20
Doug
minutes.
one.
It was peak.
There we go. Again, y'all have been great. Thank you for doing and existing here.
Yeah, also, In the description, I forgot to link Frey's Twitter, but it should be linked now. So if you want to see their Twitter, but you don't have it, just refresh the page, and the link should be in the description.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the most average YouTuber thing that has ever been said, but yeah, like and subscribe to all of us, and of course, like follow Abby on like Twitter, because you can't subscribe on Twitter.
Yeah.
And subscribe to Tsunul
Yeah.
while we're at it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I said like and subscribe to everyone. Like, you
Oh
know,
shit, you right.
Yeah.
Very true.
No, actually, you should only subscribe to me. I'm the best.
Terrible, terrifying.
Oh, another
But
war?
yeah.
Perfect.
Another war. Can we have
I've
another war?
already waged a
I
war, and
love
I'm willing to
fighting with you
lose
guys.
another one.
I'm
I
going
want
to
fight
sleep.
with you guys again and again and again. Let's fight.
We can talk later. We can talk
Yeah, we
later.
can
You
yeah, we
said,
talk
say
later.
less, right?
Say less.
Oh, so wait, just to clarify, Frey, wait, you said standing, right?
Yeah.
So you've been standing for 6 hours straight because you had like a standing desk?
When I stream, I stand, and yes, I do have a standing desk
Damn.
because I want to make sure that I'm giving it energy.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. No,
Oh my
fair enough.
god.
Like absolute, like general, like American retail. I can imagine.
Yeah, a stream's gonna end, then Fraser's gonna collapse. Legs no longer working.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Good night. I'll play the
Bye-bye.
intro again for y'all who missed it at the start, and then that'll be the end to this. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out. This was a nice ass stream. Want to do more like this in the future, but for now, we're all just gonna rest because for some of us it's late as hell. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Bye.
If it's day where you are, and if it's night where you are, have a good night. Peace.